Good evening, freaks and creeps, lurkers and peepers. How's everyone doing? This is the game, the Great American Experience. And that's my phone going off for the show. I meant to mute that. Oops. Tonight is Friday night, the Friday Night Freak session. Should be a good thing. So gather around, will, shall you? Join me. Oh no. Oh no. Rip that. There we go. There we go. Hello. Welcome in. There it is. We're about to take a dab. We're about to start the show off the right way. As I do feel like that's probably the best idea. One a dab, a two a dab, a three a dab, a four. One more dab and then I'll hit the motherfucking floor. Oh, shit. Cheers, everyone. We're doing low temp dabs tonight. We're doing it on 420. Low temp dabs. Oh yeah. Get all those flavor profiles. Oh, we're on Banana Kush right now. Or it's just no, I'm sorry. This is Banana OG. But yeah. What's up, Zoom? Welcome in, buddy. Alrighty. Yeah, buddy. Oh, right on Zoom. I'll check it out there later. Hey.
There it is.
There we are. Look at this layout here.
Trying to get the camera set up. There we go.
Yo,
we got it.
Check this out. Oh, wait. Can you see the background behind us?
can see the background behind you and the one behind us. Yes.
The one that's moving behind us?
Yes.
Okay. Check this out. It's super cute. It looks like it's from a video game. I'm going to remove us from the lobby really quick. Hang on. Watch this.
Oh.
Isn't that cute?
That's adorable.
It's all Halloween-y and stuff.
Is it just us now?
Yeah, it's just us right now. I just started it up.
Yay!
Yeah.
Just got the babies in bed.
Oh, baby's in bed? That's good. That's good.
David ever hit you back?
Nope.
No.
All I said was thanks for the help in the basement, bro. ...
Oh, wow.
It's okay. Like, honestly, it's not bad. The angles that mom took those pictures on or at make it look 1,000 times worse than it actually is.
Half of them were even blurry. You couldn't even, like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I feel like there'd be some shenanigans going down.
Not y'all.
Oh, no. On there. Oh, gosh. I've been looking for these glasses for almost 2 days now. Chill. Actually, I need to see what these look like with the Matrix. Matrix.
You got Jason on Facebook, don't you?
I do not. I'm not. I've tried adding him on, but I don't know what happened. It's like after the whole Val thing blew up, like, and I blocked him. I know for a fact I unblocked him, but I can't find him. Like it's like Facebook doesn't want us to be friends. It's just like with my original account and Underrateds. Him and Chris cannot be friends on Facebook, but him and Hans can be friends on Facebook.
Oh, wow. That's just stupid.
Right.
It's all good. I was able to pull up my thing. I'm going to text him now and see when he parks.
Right on.
He's bringing me cigars.
The only downside to the whole basement, having some issues and stuff. And it's not really issues. It's just there's little tiny flies that keep flying around, and they know they're flies because they're like babies. Like baby flies. Hey, Canoes, what's up, buddy?
Hey, Canoes!
Oh man, Brittany, now that I would think I wish you had come out when everybody was at the house.
When was everybody at the house? And which house are we talking about?
Before the July 4th celebration. I went to go pick up
the out of town one?
Yeah. I went to go pick up Kimmy and Canoes.
I have babies.
Well, no. I went to go pick up Kimmy and Canoes to go over to Wiz's over Missouri, but we stopped back at the house in order to sleep for the night.
At your house.
Yeah, my house.
I thought you guys were sleeping in David's backyard though, or something.
Yeah, well,
That's why I did though.
Guess who got flaky with everything, right?
Oh yeah, I remember because his wife got mad or something. She didn't want you guys over there in the backyard or something. I think I remember that.
Yeah. Which is totally, honestly, in the long run, is totally cool. We got to sleep inside, more comfortable surroundings, more comfortable sleeping situation than, yeah. But it's okay. I wish I had some tobacco.
Me too.
Yeah, I used your too.
It's almost gone, but I have more coming. I just have to wait because Jason, I sent him money so he can pick me up more on his way home.
Yeah.
I just don't have them yet.
I mean, I could roll the gas station, I guess, really quick, but that's just a lot of extra.
Yeah. That's very sad.
Dude, are you saying that I've got a demon in my house? Is that what you're trying to say?
Who's saying that?
Oh, Platoon. Zoom.
Sorry, I have my thing on sideways.
It wouldn't surprise me, Zoom. See, this is the sound that Wild Bill makes on his phone when the camera's off. We all know what the sound is now. Oh yeah?
Where at? And what trade show? In Indy?
There's a trade. Oh, that'll be cool. She should stop by. Tell her to stop by.
Definitely.
I'll take her out if she wants to. Do.
It's a food service show next week or this weekend?
That's probably going to be at the fairgrounds, probably.
What is it?
What's up? Oh, I say that's probably going to end up being at the fairgrounds. Look.
But I want to know.
We're going to find out.
Oh, there's a cultural fair in Westfield on tomorrow.
Oh, is there?
11 to 2 or 3, I think it is.
Okay.
It's supposed to have a bunch of different foods, arts and crafts, music.
Oh, that would be cool.
That's kind of cool. I thought about checking it out. Madison's supposed to go to Kentucky in the morning. Tammy's picking her up at 11:30.
Right. Yeah, we should totally do that.
I was looking at the vendors out there. There's not a whole lot of vendors, but it looked kind of decent.
Right. Let's see here.
I'm going to Seymour Sunday, by the way.
Oh, are you? Okay.
If you want to ride with.
Let me look at
I'll probably be gone for a couple hours, honestly.
Yeah.
September 14th in Fort Wayne.
Wait, Seymour's near Fort Wayne? Oh, it's Fort Wayne.
That's where his sister's going to be.
Oh, yeah. That's like on the other side of the state. Yeah.
That's not bad. My thing had a charge, so. How good are you at driving? I need cigars. There's some stuff at the miles away. How confident are you in driving?
She brings some out to me too.
I'll wait. I'll wait. It's fine. My car's already fucked. Let's not kill it.
Let's see.
Tap on the brakes and it's like.
Jason's car's 10 times worse with the brakes. They're, oh my god, you barely touch them and it just like, you're like smacking your face into the steering wheel. Yeah. Sorry, side convo. Remind me to put it on mute when I do side convos. I'm horrible with that.
Okay, so Fort Wayne is on the right-hand side of the state, up near the top. It's like up there towards like Auburn and all that. Wabash. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be a ways.
You can join us, Eddie.
Hey, Brittany, you want to call it first? Hey. Brittany,
What?
do you want to call it first?
What?
The first F.
Oh, fire in the bowl?
Yeah.
My bad.
Fire in the bowl.
Fire in the bowl.
Brought to you by.
No, I do the .com part, bro. You do the first part. I do the .com.
Okay. Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
.com.
.com.
I'm gonna wake my kids up just so you all know. They're saying .com. Too loud.
Hey, Southern Belle. Yeah, we're dressed tonight.
When were y'all not dressed?
Last night, there were 3 of us that were topless.
I'm okay if I missed that. I'm all right.
Wouldn't
I don't feel
nice
bad that I
to
missed
hear
it.
much. I mean, I could Southern Belle. I could take it back off if you want to see that, but I don't think you want to. There's too much nip involved.
I mean, she might like that just a little bit.
Maybe.
Excuse me, I blow my nose, y'all.
I'm all squishy. Hold on, Lemmy. I got you. Hang in there, Scruffy. Oh no, you watched it this morning. Ah! I bet it did. It was supposed to be Apex. What's up?
Before
Cheers.
coffee.
More coffee. There's Lemmy.
Where's Lemmy? Oh, here I am. How the
There's
hell are
Lemmy.
all you people? Hey, I'm sorry you had to see my fucking chest last night. Or not.
Not sorry.
I don't give a shit. I mean, you can watch me box.
Kind of sorry, kind of not.
It was an interesting night. It's ladies' night, so all the guys show up and take off their shirts, and no women show up.
Well, they were in the chat.
I know. I saw.
They were the audience, bro.
Yeah,
I wasn't invited. I feel left out here.
Set your notifications.
I sent David an invite, but he never showed up.
I'm not David.
Yeah, you're right.
We don't always communicate very clearly. Remember?
This is true. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, tonight's the Friday Night Freak session. That's the name of the game tonight.
So how I got freaky last night.
I mean, apparently y'all did.
This is the night for the freaks and creeps, lurkers and peepers.
And I gotta go to bed early. I got a 12-hour. Yeah, I got a 12-hour day to work tomorrow. It's Saturday at the car lot. Everybody's coming in to try and buy shit they can't afford.
Yeah, that's you.
But I got somebody coming in with $5,000 down to buy a car, so hopefully I can get her in a car or a car in her driveway or however the fuck that works.
You just want to park your dinner.
I just want to sell 15 cars this month and get a bonus. Because if I don't sell 15 cars, I just make my stupid salary, and that's less than I made at my last job.
I found a unicorn horn.
Cornhole?
Cornhole.
Oh,
You gotta protect your cornhole, man.
we played that last Saturday during our.
Is that cornhole?
Yeah, I don't talk about the other
Jesus
cornhole.
Christ. I'll be back. I gotta run out to my car real quick. Y'all have fun. I'm gonna leave the screen up. I'll be back.
All right. Look at that kitchen.
Yeah.
All I got's a little Trump doll and a printer.
Hold on. What are y'all seeing? Let me see. What y'all seeing?
I see some pans.
Everything.
Is that Dawn?
It looks
Is that Dawn dish liquid?
Yeah. It's not too bad right now.
It's not horrible.
We just got the tile redone, new cabinets that are hanging up. The lower ones aren't new. The top ones are, though. They're mismatched. It's fine. All right, I'll be back. Y'all enjoy my kitchen view.
Thank you. Be better if you were cooking.
Oh,
I know.
She's a good cook too.
I bet. I found out in at work today that Bob Evans is catering our breakfast tomorrow.
Oh, that's fucking delicious.
Yeah, and then every Saturday, the management buys us lunch. So I'm just gonna be like,
Bro,
not hungry.
Gain weight. It's true though. I would be hoarding those biscuits and gravy in the morning. That's for sure.
Well, that's definitely what I'm going for. Sausage, gravy, and biscuits. Oh my god!
Oh yes.
Just put it in my mouth. I was actually talking to the guy next to me. There has
Get in my belly.
Oh no! But I was talking to the guy next to me at the car lot, and he's like, "You're a personable guy. You got, you people like you and stuff." And he's like, "Why don't you start streaming your gaming 2 hours a day and just, get a following and get out of this car sales stuff?"
Oh fuck!
I don't know. Who wants to watch me play Magic the Gathering or World of Warships?
Wait, hold up. Do you play online against other people?
MTG Arena.
Bro, we need to play against each other.
What? Are you challenging me? Because I challenged.
Not currently. I've got to build my deck up again. Or at least build a new deck up.
I don't build decks on MTG Arena. I'm just like a lazy person.
Oh, well, that's boring.
Well, I have built decks. I have built some decks. If I can use my custom deck against yours, yeah, I'll play you.
That's fine.
Let me kill him nicer on MTG Arena. Kill him, Killem. You're supposed to say fire in a bowl, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Like, give us.
I did. I said it quietly though because I didn't want to
It's
interrupt
an every
y'all.
time thing.
No, you got to enunciate that
I said
shit.
it this time.
You're like fired.
Is it- is it-
Oh my
every-
God! I said fire in the bowl.
Oh,
It was
I
very
didn't hear
quiet
that.
and subtle. Fire in the
it
bowl.
was, but it was during
Yeah,
my
I'm
voice.
obnoxious
Like
with it.
I'm like loud, and you're just like fire the ball. And I'm
Exactly, I was
like,
Yeah, he
I
got
already
it.
finished now. Shit.
all right, well, hey,
I'm
Apex,
with.
let's do our own fire in the ball.
already
Do
before
another
you.
one. Shit,
There you go. Y'all can catch
You're
up
on your own, bro.
Oh well.
See?
Right.
All right, here. I'll join
I
you.
didn't
Come on.
announce. Okay, fine. You all just party.
I got
Oh my
you.
God! It's a chain reaction spiral. She hit it. I'm gonna hit, and then Louie's gonna hit again.
Fuck, fine. Yeah. Hey, if you're in chat and you're not hitting your bowl, what the fuck are you doing? Listening
What are you
and
doing
watching
with your
us?
life? Right? That's boring.
Oh yeah,
So-
you got this old guy, that dude. No wait, that dude's over there, and well, she's over. God damn this thing there.
This dude right here and this chick over here.
This guy. I can point at myself easily. Everybody else, if I do this, I can easily point at both of you guys. I can be like this.
Oh, wait, point
And
the
I
other
don't
way
get it
to-
I
wrong.
gotta figure out how the fuck to point to y'all. I'm not equipped to do with this.
Okay, so
All right. There's Chris. Hold on.
Opposites,
Hold on.
opposites, and I
I
can't
can't get
figure
my
it
hands
out.
to do it. There's Chris. All right. And there's the other. Hold on. There it is. There it is.
there it is.
That takes fucking skill.
What the fuck are
Jesus
you guys
Christ.
doing?
That's too much thought
Away
process.
with you! Away with you!
We were trying to point at each other.
There.
That's what we were doing.
I got
What?
it. I'm doing it. Like
Just remember, it's opposite. Right.
fucking retarded. We're on camera, and people are watching us. Oh
Hey,
no,
they're
it's
not.
Don T.
Buddy.
It's the story of the lovely lady.
Yeah, that's what's happening right now. We're on camera and people are watching us. It's fine.
That lovely lady
It's
was
in the
named
story.
Michael Obama or something like that.
Who
No,
was
she had a
bringing up
tail.
3 very lovely girls, and I can't sing. All of them had hair of gold,
like their mother.
mummy. The youngest one. And, I mean, that's what you're doing here. You're playing the whole Brady Bunch thing, pointing to your.
Yeah, you know. And it would be better if this was that celebrity game where we're all just a bunch of idiots in squares. Celebrity Squares, I think it's called.
X sticks to square.
Tic tac toe. That we should play that on a.
Don,
We can't.
good sir.
So a couple of things. I'm not going to be here long. A, she did say fire in the bowl.
Thank you.
There's your
Oh my
confirmation.
God,
She
I
did
love
say
you.
fire
Thank
in
you,
the
Dawn.
bowl.
I can't hear
Much
and
respect.
talk
Thank
at
you.
the same time.
Well, I mean,
okay?
you might try being you might try moving the lips a little less.
I was in a conversation, and then
It was
that
my
happened.
fault.
I was literally just answering questions, and then it happened.
I'm telling you, she said fire in the bowl. And B,
I
you
was
had your
just
shirt
polite
off
about
last
it,
night.
right?
I know. I
Kilmer.
know that.
Nicer. You had your shirt and you snored last night.
I sure as fuck did.
So you
because
missed all the lovely ladies that were in there.
I know, but I was in
Chihuahua Nightingale.
Snoozeville.
And I think what's her name? The Hawks young lady was in there. What's her name
Oh,
again?
yeah. It
Quietly
was,
killing me quietly
yeah.
or something like that.
Yeah.
Quietly
yeah.
screaming. So they were
Yeah.
both in there, and while you were the perfect gentleman, you said you took your shirt off, and of course, Mr. Tits over there, Mr. Twirling Tits over there, he had to have his bouncing baby boys up on the fucking screen all night. So
I do remember
was kinda
putting my
funny.
shirt back
I
on
love
though.
you.
I was cold. I had to put my shirt back on.
Yeah,
I
but
remember that.
Mr. Apex was not. He was in full bounce last night.
That's probably why I went to sleep.
I get it. I understand.
Watch the bouncing nipples. You're getting
No.
sleepy.
Oh God. I'm
I-
trying not to wake my kids up while I'm being so loud. Thank y'all so much. Make me laugh.
And I shared that stream on Facebook.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Probably not your best move.
Well,
Hey.
I,
You know.
I don't make all the best decisions. I just
You know
have
what?
a good time.
Hopefully we
never
learn from
learn
this.
if you can't make mistakes, right?
Exactly. Hopefully we learn from this.
What the fuck is going on here?
I don't know. It looks like you got a flaky flake
Finger
button there or something. There you go. Yeah, flaky finger.
does this.
Don, I've learned a little lesson about a low temp dab today.
And what was that?
That they're tasty and delicious.
So you know, the lower the temperature of the dab, the more the taste that you get, right?
Yeah.
You know that's a rule of thumb. So the lower you can keep that temp, the more terpenes you get out of it.
I learned that today.
And it doesn't kill your throat either. Or your
Well,
lungs.
if you would have just asked Uncle Don, I could have told you that.
I wanted to do it on my own.
That's fine. I understand.
We're gonna
Mr.
we were talking
Platoon,
about-
Mr. 4077, how the fudge are you, my brother? Much shout out to my Zach, my Zoom buddy out there, my Zoom brother.
Zoom.
Fire in the bowl, Nightingale. Light them up, baby.
I'll be back.
I'll be here.
I'm kind of here.
I'm partially here.
Hey, Brittany, I'm putting you on mute while you're out.
They told me to show up at work tomorrow with a lot of energy and play team and sell cars. And I'm like, I'm going to knock people over getting to the door if I see somebody coming in.
There you
I
go.
need some fucking sales.
Well, it doesn't sound like you're doing bad, brother. It really doesn't.
No,
I've only sold 2 cars.
you just
Okay.
started.
But you've been there, what, a week?
A week and a half.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Give it a month, bro. You're okay. Remember, your probation days is 90 days. You have 90 days to prove yourself, in other words.
All
No,
right,
it doesn't
fine.
sound like you're doing bad. Doing
No.
better than
Yeah,
I would be doing.
well, I want leads. They're not giving me the leads. They're giving the leads to the people that have been there for years. Can I get a fucking lead? You
Gotcha.
know,
So you're not tickling the scrotums enough then.
What you gotta do, bro, is get out there on your days off and start talking people up. Guns and balls.
I do that. I have brass balls, big ass fucking brass balls.
Huge.
But I'm going to Cleveland Thursday on my day off to meet with the business development team.
Yeah.
They're the ones that set appointments, and I'm bringing them donuts and stuff. Because why not go meet them all and make them like me and say, you know, give me some good leads, guys.
A donut box full of cash never hurt.
Well, yeah.
Or
I'll
donuts.
go to
Yeah.
Krispy Kreme and Dunkin' Donuts just to please them all.
That's Cleveland, right? I mean, they're going to be. That's Dunkin' Donuts country.
It's
That's big
totally
cakey.
Dunkin' Donuts. I love Dunkin' Donuts.
You guys up north, you like that big cakey cake donut.
See, I'm a glazed donut person myself.
I was born down the street from a Krispy Kreme that makes all their own donuts there, and just watching the donuts go through the glaze on a chain and then come out of it, and then when you order a dozen, they hand you one to eat in line for free. Yeah,
I know, right? That is just the most awesome thing in the world.
Those are called
It really
craft
is.
donuts.
they are. And
Yeah.
Krispy Kreme glazed donuts, they cut them in half and turn them upside down to make them, like into buns for hamburgers and stuff. Could you imagine that though? A glazed donut hamburger bun?
Actually, I kind of can. When I was working at Goodwill one time, and this is in the old town I worked at, and we had a donut factory across the street, and then Applebee's literally right next to the Goodwill. So working donations, I would smell cinnamon sugar and steak cooking all at the same time, and that was glorious.
Oh,
Yeah.
cinnamon.
I highly suggest the cinnamon sugar cake or cinnamon sugar steak.
No,
Just a little glaze on top. There's some.
I'm still allergic to cinnamon.
I'm a hot KK and a cold whole milk guy. We were able, my lovely wife and I were able to go to the old style Krispy Kreme in Richmond, Virginia before they tore it down and put one of those new fucking things there. And they had one of those kind of like the ice cream bar. They have the swivel seats and a counter.
Yeah,
you know Roslyn Bakery.
And then we got a half dozen hot glazed with big old with pints of cold whole milk.
Zach's like
so good.
Heaven. I mean,
Zach's like weed donuts and that.
Yeah.
I almost wonder if that would work though.
It would.
I could go because the
why
oil.
wouldn't it?
Put chocolate on it that you make from weed.
Yeah.
And then it's a weed donut.
Weed donuts would work.
Chocolate glaze.
Yes.
Oh my God. Mwah. Perfecto. Hey, Tony.
What would you call them? Weed nuts?
Yeah.
Would they be weed nuts?
These
We'll
nuts.
call the donut holes nugs.
Oh
There
my
you
God.
go. Call that's brilliant.
Why not make them donut holes so you can put it in your mouth?
Well,
And just,
we'll have to have
come
some
get a
green
dozen.
coloring.
Come get a dozen nugs for $4.95 or something like that. I like it.
Straight up. Yeah.
Don't get donuts made donut holes so you can put them in your mouth. It's not just me saying that, B. I saw your reaction.
I just realized
I
something.
was like, what the fuck?
So was somebody having a problem with donut holes in the mouth?
Hey, you want to make some donut nugs someday?
Fire in the bowl. Please, somebody heard me.
Fire in the bowl.
Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
.com.
Duck up.
Brilliant.
Duck up. Duck up. Duck up. .com.
I love that sympathetic coughing.
God, no, that was real.
One guy starts coughing, and then everybody else starts coughing. I'm sitting here hacking my ass off.
Right? That's why yawning in public. It's just not polite.
I got it. Oh shit! I didn't think that. I said that. Later. I'll be right back.
I might not be right back.
Hi.
I might die. I might die.
Fire in the motherfucking bowl.
Fire in the motherfucking bowl. I'm
I
not
already did. That's why I'm dying.
dying yet.
How's it going, guys?
There was a lot more than a fire in the bowl.
He's dying.
I am so glad it's Friday.
So am I.
'Cause Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday,
Happy
Thursday,
Y'all get to sleep in tomorrow, huh?
and
That's why
most
you're
of
glad it's
Friday
Friday?
really sucked balls.
It sucked balls.
Yeah.
Monday,
So, then 4 o'clock Friday came. I could do my thing and step away, and life became good again.
Yeah.
There you go. Well, Friday sucked balls for me too.
Well,
Only
sorry.
thing good happened today is I did pick up another load of full load of full load of pallets. Okay. So
You picked up a full load of trailers on your pallets?
my full trailer load of pallets. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
I mean, you tried.
I can't even talk, man. Is what's up with that?
It's okay.
Fire in the full moment.
Speaking English is overrated.
Right.
Yes. So is breathing, apparently, because I'm still trying.
Yeah, no. Breathing's, you're not allowed to breathe. You're only allowed to cough your ass off.
Apparently.
I went to trade in my wedding ring this morning.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they
What'd you
fucking $75 fucking dollars.
Really?
Well, then.
Wait,
Yeah.
What was it? Like, what was the material?
It was white gold with diamonds. It's like they never even counted the diamonds or something.
Oh, bro, you
So-
should have taken those diamonds out, melted that shit down, made a little block out of it.
Yeah.
You probably would have had more.
First, I was pissed off. First, I pissed off. I found out it wasn't platinum.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, it was only 10 karat white gold. So it wasn't worth that much.
Did it not have a stamp on the inside?
And obscure. It was small, tiny, small.
Well, that sucks.
But it is what it is. I was just hoping to get some money out of it. But
She said.
that's I mean, it was like an $800 ring when we bought it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Did you get a 55 for it?
75, yeah.
Yeah, you could have at least sold it online for like 200 at least. Like, at least. At the very least. Maybe 4.
Yeah, selling it online doesn't put gas in the tank to get home.
That's true. I feel you.
Yeah.
I'm num.
But yeah, I got I got confirmation that the people I got Ranger from are gonna help me sell the puppy.
Yeah.
I can't hear you over Chris is choking.
I know. He keeps doing that. Where'd he go? Where'd Don go?
He left us.
Yes, he
He
did.
left us.
But yeah, the Sleepy Hollow goods, they're gonna help me sell because they're a breeder for those, Anatolians. They're gonna help me sell the puppies as well. So once they come of age, which is good because I don't need 9 puppies. Right. And so I don't know. This whole week has sucked.
Yeah.
Got people promising to buy stuff and they never get back to me.
Where are you at?
Sure. I
Can
am
I
in
ask
the
that
land
online?
I'm in the land of Oz, southeast Missouri, on the Ozark Plateau. Literally in the land of Oz. It's really,
Brittany, I've sent you pictures. This is where I went in Missouri. Remember?
I was just thinking.
uh-oh. Didn't hurt yourself, did you?
Well, no, my my current job has like a lot of fucking temp work right now that we're like struggling to find people like really fucking bad. So I was like, that's why I was asking where you were, because
Well, there's a lot of jobs available, but you gotta have a vaccine.
What?
Yeah,
a back.
yeah.
What's
No.
a back seat?
A vaccine.
The jab.
You have
Oh,
to
a
be
vaccine.
vaccinated.
Yeah.
Oh,
Experimental.
That's what I was telling you about earlier, Brittany. Biden ended up making the mandate that all employers that have over 100 employees, it's mandated that you have to get the jab or you're fired, basically.
No, they can also pay a $1,400 fine or something per person, which my company better pay that or I'm fucking gone.
Yeah.
Because I ain't
And that's
taking
the
that
thing. There's
shit.
a lot of smaller companies that have maybe.
Is this what was going around last night? Is that
110.
the speech that was given last night?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see it, but
I've only seen the news on Facebook. I don't follow.
That was Conrad Biden's iron fist coming down.
Fuck his fist, man. He needs one up his ass.
He already
He
does.
doesn't have an
Obama.
iron fist. What did he use? His fucking cane to lift his iron fist up?
Yeah, all the people with their hands up Biden's ass. I get it.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Fucking puppet master. No, wait, he's not the master. He's the puppet. Who is
Okay, so like they mandate vaccines and shit for kids to go to school, right?
Right. Yeah.
Okay, so I understand that, and I go along with that because I have kids and I don't have a choice. Otherwise, they can't go to school, right? But those are vaccines that have like been around for years and years and years and years and years and years.
Not these.
And I got them when I was a fucking kid too. So like it's different. This is brand fucking new.
Same thing.
Yeah, exactly. These are the brand new ones.
These ain't the new. This ain't that. Yeah, those weren't this.
Yeah, this is nasty.
This is brand new. Like this is like.
And I'm not going.
Like,
I won't go back and get any other one now.
And then mandate it.
I don't give a
You
fuck.
can't mandate it right out the fucking gate. That's stupid.
I'm gonna live my life. When I die, fucking die. Anybody gets in my way, that's your fucking problem. That's the way I look at it. None of you are my problem. Love you guys.
Love you too.
Love you.
Even Wiz. I even love Wiz.
Oh shucks.
So I found my hat under my chair tonight or this morning, so that I did fall asleep during the fucking stream, huh? That's why I had a half full beer. God damn it.
Yeah. Yeah, that happened.
I was
at least
tired.
the microphone was off. I was snoring.
Well, somebody turned it off.
All the time.
I'm pretty sure somebody turned it off because I snore loud.
Oh, I snore loud too.
I snore louder.
You don't just snore loud, Chris. You like snuff like a snuffleupagus. Like that's what you sound like. Like you'll be like talking and breathing and just yeah. I love you. You do it very how do I make this?
Well, I'll tell you what. The people around here that I dealt with today, because I went around, my providers where I go and pick up pallets and stuff like that. They're all up in arms, man. They're really ready just to say, fuck you. And they want to go do stuff.
Regarding the vaccine?
No, they want to go fucking take some people out. They ain't going to go get no fucking vaccine. They're not going to stick that shit in their body.
Yeah, we definitely need a change. We need to get back the country that was stolen from us. We need it back. It's our fucking country. It's not theirs. They fucking came in here. They stole it. They lied to us. They forced shit on us. They try to control us. I'm mad. I'm fucking mad. I'm just.
Yeah.
I'm so naive. I have to ask who is
Look at this
they.
smile. Oh my god. I'm not that mad. Yes, I am.
Well, there's a lot of
You
people
are
mad.
mad. It's okay.
There's a lot
Be
of
mad.
people. There's a lot of people ready to stick a foot up somebody's ass.
Yeah. I left the job I was working at for a few reasons. One, they weren't paying me enough and they kept fucking me on my raises. And the other was there was too many liberal dipshits working there that kept telling me I needed to take a jab or they were going to fight me because of my Trump hat. I'm like, first off, you ain't fucking winning any of these fucking arguments. So fuck off, you fucking pansy bitches that want to believe shit.
You tell them, Lenny.
I can't go back in the place I used to work. I'll start punching people in the face.
Hey, Nightingale.
Yeah.
Now they had one of the guys I was talking to is the plant manager, and they had like 105 people working there. Okay, and me and him have become friends over the years. And he turned around and he's like, I had to lay off 6 people so we don't have 100 people, so we don't fall underneath that bullshit. And he hired them back as
That's crazy.
Yeah, well, he hired them back. He needs them to work, but as contractors, kind of thing.
Right.
Right.
I'm hoping that because the car lot I work at owns 6 lots and they're about to own 3 more, and they have all these other departments that I'm just an employee where there's 50 people working at, as opposed to an employee where all the people are working at. And they consider it that way because I kind of like this job. It's weird. I never wanted to be a car salesman, but fuck it. It fits, it seems. But I don't want to get a jab to keep this job.
Fuck that.
You shouldn't have to.
I've
That's
already
the whole
got.
point. You shouldn't have to.
I've got legal documents that I've printed out that they have to sign if they intend to give me a jab that says that they will have to pay for any medical issues that I have because of the jab, or if I die, they will have to pay for certain expenses. And you know, I've got all that. Yeah, I'll look for that stuff and I'll share it in the next show. I've got it for all kinds of.
Honestly.
I've got information for all kinds of people on how to stop this, but it's going to be a tough road for us to do this. It really is. We have to stand
They've never
up.
required vaccinations before for work. They've only required them for children in school with the diseases that they've already had history behind. That
Brittany,
they've never.
Don't give a damn. They don't
I know. I get
They
that.
don't give a shit about no constitution. They don't give a damn about any of the laws. They don't care about any of that shit. They're going to do what they want to do, and they're going to force it down our throats until we stop them.
It's the almighty dollar and control.
Pretty much.
And if you can control the dollar, you can control the people. It's crazy.
Well, I seen a
what's going
report
on.
last week.
But what do we
Shit out
do?
of
What are
me.
we supposed to do?
I seen a report last week.
It's
Freak
like
shit out of me.
Chris's
I
thing
don't.
behind his thing with unmask our children. Same thing. Our kids have to wear masks in school.
I seen an article last week you need to be very aware of, Brittany. They're talking about policies in the education system to where if the parents refuse to have the children vaccinated with their bullshit vaccine, they can take the kid, put the parent in jail for endangerment of a child, is what they're calling it. They'll put you in prison and take your kid into custody and vaccinate his ass.
And they re-educate the child as well. It's all about conform control, and The
They declare
destruction
you
of
an
us.
unfree-
They want us to take this thing because it's going to kill most of us. And the ones that doesn't, they want us to kill each other because we either didn't take the vax or we did, or we are mask demons for not wearing them,
And the
or we're
ones who
just
took it,
white, because, that's the thing. What the fuck?
and with the ones that did take it. The problem
I
is,
guess our children are going to have to grow up a lot quicker than we did.
Well, we all
Because
need
they're
to
gonna be without us a
at
lot
this
sooner.
point. Yeah.
Apparently, that's what it looks like.
I'm fine. I'll be here as long
Real
as I have
quick.
ammo and I can still pull a trigger. I'll be here.
well, I still hold on faith. Now, what you asked what we should do, there's a whole lot of things that we could do. But no matter what we do physically, we got to keep our faith in God, pray about it,
There you go.
and do the right thing, whatever that is.
Do right,
Fucking
be right.
Ayn Rand.
Well,
Okay,
right,
we
be
just got to
right.
keep
remember
our
though,
faith. You got to keep your faith in God and know that He will see you through. You know, I was asked today if they called us up, man.
Yes and no. Yes and no. He will see you through, but the way he sees you through may not be the way that you want to be seen through. So
It
Yes,
doesn't
no.
matter. Your plan isn't your plan. It's
Yeah.
already
and have faith.
If
And
I'm
whenever
asked,
it comes
if
out
I'm
of you,
asked
it
to
comes out
protect
of
this
it.
nation,
That's
I'm
meant to be.
protecting this nation. If I'm
Yeah,
asked to
that's-
protect your rights, I'm here to protect your rights. I will do it or die.
Yeah.
I
I'm
made
prepared.
an
I'll
oath.
put my life.
I'm
I'll put
In
my
a
still.
life.
heartbeat. I got 3
I'll put
kids
my
in a
life on
heartbeat.
the line, and when if required, absolutely no questions asked. If it's
Yeah.
required for me to,
Say, yeah,
this is
Have
the
it.
day I
I will.
die. I'm going to go down with a bang somehow.
yeah.
100%.
Okay, I'm going to take some of those motherfuckers with me.
Guys, I'm thinking at this point we all need to realize that the whole when they say the whole like pandemic of the unvaccinated, what they're really saying is switch pandemic for war.
Well, it is a war.
But
This
literally,
is a
every time they've ever done-
psychological war. This is all about. This is insane what they're doing to us.
Yeah, it's insane. It's completely antithetical to anything we've ever been taught or used to. You know what I'm saying? It's a violation of every law and constitution, freedom, rights, bill of rights, fucking
Still
you
my
name
daughter's
it.
phone.
And the rights that God,
Good,
right, the God-given rights, against everything. Human rights, where they list off human rights, it's against all that shit.
right.
Here I am in
It's
all
a
my glory.
violation. It's a violation of the Nuremberg Code that was written up after what Hitler did, because Hitler did this shit.
Oh yeah, history repeats itself.
No,
And
they're
battery.
fucking following the book.
Hey, it's beating itself.
They're following the book. These jackboot motherfuckers are following the book. Might as well be
Yeah.
fucking.
Where
It's
I
written.
work,
It's a plan. I know. We're all supposed to be dead soon. What do you
Where
got
I
to say about it, battery?
where I work, we have over 100 employees. Guess what?
Yeah.
I'll take that weekly test.
I
Oh,
ain't
they're
taking no
actually
fucking chance. I'm taking no fucking vaccine. They're going to make you pay for it. It's going to come out of your check.
Yeah.
I'll find another
And it
job.
costs at least
They're
$50.
gonna be free.
The cheapest
find
one is
another
$50.
job. They're going to lose some good talent. I'll find
Yeah.
another job.
There's going to be at least about 40 to 50 million people lose their jobs over this shit. 40 to 50 million job openings just happened.
My,
Okay.
my wife doesn't
Oh,
people not
understand.
working.
He had to get it.
All these job openings. Oh, there's jobs out there. Nobody wants to work. Bullshit. Nobody's going to take their fucking vaccine to
They
do it.
better give us that special unemployment.
They won't give you unemployment. You don't got the vaccine.
If
That's-
you approach
Yeah,
me with a sharp object, I might shoot you.
In other words, they declared war on the free-minded people of the United States. That's exactly what just happened. They just declared war on it. Now they're talking about these teams, these response and control teams. Did you hear about that?
Yeah.
Saying what again?
Military component,
I got
a
you.
Homeland Security component, and
There we go.
the Health and Human Services Department.
Yeah.
Come at me,
It's
liberals.
surged.
Come at me.
I'm either going to be here or I'm not going to be here, but they're not coming here.
Well, they're talking about these response teams.
They're not coming here.
Yeah.
This is looking more and more like the mark of the beast.
Who's
Trying to vote?
suspect?
Maybe that might be you.
I'm hearing an echo.
It's not me.
Here, hold on.
Hold on.
I'll mute,
That's
I'll
Brittany.
mute and tell me if it goes away.
That's Brittany. It was Brittany.
It was Brittany?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a known issue. She has to refresh.
Okay.
F5.
Oh, I'll have her.
Fine.
her
Is that a keyboard thing?
Yeah, it's
I'm on-
F5 is refresh.
I'm on the phone. So I don't have an F5.
I don't know what you do on a phone to refresh.
I just log out and log back in.
Okay.
Well, I think you're going to start seeing uprising.
Oh,
You're
hell
really
yeah.
going to start seeing some of these people go stupid quick. Okay?
Yeah.
You're talking about 40, at least, I would figure at least half of that 80 million ain't going to allow it to happen no way.
Southwest Sydney.
I would
Is
say more
record
than half.
COVID.
I probably think it's going to be more like about 60 to 70. Yeah.
Sorry, battery. Watch me do this. Talk, baby.
Is it better now?
Sorry, battery. Watch me do this.
What
No.
the hell?
Talk, baby.
No?
Hi,
That's
Brittany.
There we go.
Is that better now? Can you guys hear me better?
I can hear you.
We're hearing that too.
Problem with that.
Yeah, we're gonna have to put headphones in.
I hear you just fine, Brittany.
I'm not echoing anymore.
Oh no,
No,
no.
it's just that problem with the echo.
You're totally echoing.
Am I really still echoing?
Well,
Are you still on
Yeah.
YouTube?
No, I'm not on YouTube.
Okay, hold up. But it's echoing back for us. You gotta put headphones in or something.
But I didn't have headphones in this entire time.
I know. So what happened?
It's
Nothing.
weird. She sounds fine.
Yeah, you
It's
sound fine.
everybody's echoing when she's on.
Turn down the volume, maybe.
Is that better?
Maybe.
So far.
Oh, much better. No, it's not.
No, it's not.
I lied.
There's still an echo.
Still an echo.
Is there an echo now?
Yes.
Headphones.
Row, 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 row.
Gently down the
Gently
God,
down
I'm loud.
the stream.
What if I don't talk?
Battery.
No,
Go.
it's not you.
It's that battery.
Battery. Go on mute.
Hang on.
So is it me or not me?
No, it's
Yeah,
battery.
Do we hear any echo?
Yeah, that's pretty.
I'm sorry, guys, but I still hear an echo when I'm on mute.
No,
Yeah, I'm muted, Brittany, and yeah, it's Brittany, definitely.
Yeah, it's
We're hearing
definitely,
ourselves. This isn't you
Yeah,
talking
it's
and
Brittany.
having an echo. This is us
Sorry,
talking
Brittany.
and hearing ourselves back as loud as we speak.
Yes, ma'am.
I pointed my microphone way up there, so I'm not talking. So
No, you're right, battery. It's Brittany.
Yeah.
That's mine. Or did
Yes,
I?
ma'am. I'm sorry.
Try switching
Yeah.
your phones around.
Now that you're on mute, we fully determined that it is you.
Brittany, it is your phone. You're going to have to shut it down and restart it or something. So earlier you were saying
Tom,
you were working on the house. Did you get your well?
negative, not yet.
Okay,
Does that
Brittany, I'm
work?
on mute again. No.
Nope.
Nope.
No.
All right.
There's like 15 nopes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
For several for everybody here.
but yeah, that's
How you doing, Don?
you were
Doing well. Thank you, sir. You?
Yeah, not bad.
I heard your
Monday.
wife had to get the jab. Did you have to get the jab also?
No, I have not.
Wonderful. I hope your wife is well.
She is so far.
Excellent.
I'm watching her closely.
I'm sure you are. Should be.
She's a teacher, and they pretty much forced her to.
Yeah, I would have something to say about that, but that's me. That's probably why I'm not a teacher.
yeah.
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 But it
Well, I'm
would
not
be
allowed to
much
be.
worse. It would be much worse in her country.
Yeah, probably so. Probably so. They're a little more socialist down there. Chile,
Yep.
is that understand?
Mhm.
Yes, Chile.
Yeah,
You said
they're-
it correctly. It's Chile.
But it's more lefty than
Exactly. More left day. I'm just waiting on my company to drop the hammer. And when they do,
Well-
I'm going to tell them to pack sand. Sorry,
Where
we're
I
done.
work, Where
Thank
I
you.
work, we have about 500 workers. So guess what?
Well, listen, I don't believe that the legality of that will be allowed to stand. I do not.
No.
I do not believe. I believe
Yeah, I
somebody,
imagine
I live in
somebody
Oregon.
somewhere. I don't care where you live. I don't give a fuck. It's a federal thing, and so I
well,
believe
right,
somebody
but there's gonna be those
somewhere.
lawsuits, but you know they're still going to put
Oregon will uphold it.
Well, hold on a second. What Don's talking about is the legality of this thing. It's going to be in a battle. They're going to file suits. They're going to be filing suits with the Supreme Court in every state. They're going to be filing Supreme Court of the federal, the SCOTUS, and they're going and they're going to fight this. There's going to be a lot of lawsuits and stuff like this happen here. There's going to be a lot
You
of
really think it's
distraction
going to
come
be
out of
every
this.
state?
Do what?
You really think it's going to be every state?
Oh, yeah. Because even lefties don't like this shit. Even the teachers don't like this shit.
I really hope you're right.
It's going to be federal. That means every state.
Every
Because
state.
I live in a very leftist state.
Yes, you do.
See, yeah, but if the Supreme Court says that you can't do something, then you can't do it. It's just
That's
that
true.
simple.
That's
But
true.
what they're going to
And
do is
Judge
they're going to take their
Roberts-
stupid people that will follow them and they're going to order them to do it and they're going to make them think that it's not
Hey.
an option and they're not going to, the people are going to comply. A lot of them are going to comply.
And Judge Roberts voted on our side with Texas.
Okay, what does that got to do with this?
I have a little hope that Roberts might be waking up.
Roberts is a woman. He's Roberts is actually Maxine Waters in disguise.
Jeez, I hope not.
No, I'm serious, guys. I was just talking to managers of business and owners of companies today, and we're not talking about just the guys. They're talking about shit they had to do to get around some of the possible fuck ups that are coming down the road because they don't just fucking have the legal system. They have the insurance companies. They have this OSHA. They have all this shit that's regulating these businesses to death. Those regulations came back.
I like
A
the
lot of
sound.
those regulations came back thanks to fucking Biden and the shit he's been pulling. They don't know what to do. businesses are going to be shuttering their doors rather than they're pulling fucking John Galt shit. That's what they're talking about.
Okay, for all you people that don't know who John Galt is, watch Atlas Shrugged.
I watched it again last night on the advice of a friend of mine. Just
great movie series.
I type in John Golf and I get John Daly.
Galt, G-A-U-L-T. And it's called Atlas Shrugged. Watch it.
Hi.
You can
I
get
see
it
a
on.
lot of that crap happening right now.
Yes, but you want to see the future? Watch part 3. You want to see what's on the other side of what we're dealing with right now?
Who he is.
Atlas
Part 3.
by Ayn Rand?
Yes.
Yes.
There's 3 movie series. There's part 1, 2, 3.
You're talking about an evil bitch that just wants to destroy us.
You want to see the future or not? Don't. I'm telling you, man. Ayn Rand was
not really. I don't have time for that. It's an evil bitch that wants to destroy us, is what I know, and I'm fine.
No, it's not. Ayn Rand is not an evil bitch thing.
Oh.
I don't know where you're getting that.
I don't fucking know. I'm not gonna read it though.
No, don't read it. Watch the movies. There's 3 movies, and they are good. You can watch them.
Jesus
They're
Christ.
good.
I gotta watch movies.
It's actually pretty good movie.
You'll like it.
I'm not sure about your.
Who's telling me what I
Can I
like
say
for a
something?
movie?
Can I interrupt? Can y'all even hear me? I don't think I've.
Well, the point. Yeah, we can hear you, and we're not hearing ourselves as bad either.
No
So
shit.
you're doing good.
There's no
it's all
microphone.
good.
But let me. It's not a point about what the fuck you want to do. If you don't watch the movie. I don't give a shit.
I'm not gonna.
But if you want to know what's going to happen and you want to see how it's have a perspective of what their kind of plan works out to be, that series, Atlas Shrugged, the movie, the 1, 2, and 3, and they lay it out from the perspective of the owners.
Right.
And
I'd
stuff
love
like
to hear your opinion.
It's us
After
dead, and that's what they want. It's us dead.
That's part of it. That's only part of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's
in
enough for me to be pissed off and want to act against it. That's enough. That's all I need to know. They want us dead. Fine, fuck them.
Atlas Shrugged is not for it. They're exposing it.
Well,
I guarantee you this: with the way they're going, if they crash it that way, and they crash it the way that I think it is, most of the stupid people are going to be dead within 30 days.
See, I have no opinion.
People will be
I
dead
have
in
not
30
seen
days.
any of Atlas Shrugged or read it.
So,
Although it sounds like I should.
because they'll be eating each other within 2 weeks in the city, or less. I mean, they're breaking into people's homes, not because they're looking for their shit. Breaking into their homes because they know they ain't got food. They're breaking in for dinner. And
zombies?
No. Fucking mad, crazed, hungry people.
I got nothing but lead for them. Nothing but lead. Their lead deficiencies will be fulfilled here.
When does that start?
I don't know. But I'm just saying, if things keep going, we can get that.
I just used 100 gallons of water.
If this keeps going and it ends up there, that's kind of the thing. I'm not saying that exactly happened, but I'm just saying.
Watch 1984.
I mean, you just did say it was going to happen. You just said.
Well, there's a lot of there's a lot. There are intersections that happen.
Along with Atlas Shrugged, I recommend 1984.
I mean, listen, life doesn't evolve around fucking movie plots.
No,
Let me
it doesn't.
be clear. Okay.
Because I'm not talking about movies anymore.
Yeah,
I'm
all right.
talking about research. Human behavior research.
Don't watch the movie. Read 1984.
Yeah, what do you think? 1984. Did you ever watch? Did you ever see that? Did you ever read that book?
I have read that book, yes.
I read the book and watched it.
No, I feel you.
And let me add. So, with reference to 1984, do you believe that the world has turned out like like the book 1984 predicted? Do you believe
No,
that?
not yet. And then not yet. But
What, do you believe that it
looked like it's
will?
on its way.
Look, we keep him
I
perpetually
don't know.
Oh,
warm.
my God.
So
Okay,
part
well,
of it's
good.
already
I hope
happened.
that works out for you. I really do.
No,
Part
it's
of
not
it's
about
already
that,
happened.
Don. It's not like that's what I'm hoping for.
Yeah,
I
yeah, it
thought-
is. It
No,
is.
it's not.
Not hoping for
You're
it.
sitting here, you're telling me exactly what it's about.
Huh?
So I'm only going by what you're
I got
telling me.
see
And the
who's
world
talking.
is about to come to an end as far as you're concerned.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Well, why?
It's a
I
new
know
beginning.
that, but
It's
why,
a new
I know
beginning.
that, but why are you saying that?
Because there's a new beginning coming.
How?
It's
What
a
kind
warning.
of new? Okay, all right.
There's a new beginning happening.
You know, the Bible, in the Bible, Revelations, it does not show an end. There is no end.
What are you talking about?
If you read Revelations,
Oh,
check
yeah,
out
yeah,
the
yeah.
last chapter. There's a new earth and a new heaven. There's no end.
There's no end. Things change.
It's called End of the Age. Keep that in mind. No matter what information you gather, keep that in mind.
Correct.
God told us the path.
Your faith in God will keep you.
None of this crap has me worried. I'm on the winning side.
That's right. That's right.
I worry more about others than I do myself.
Correct. That's why we have these conversations. You know? Because
my wife hates to watch the news because it's all bad. I'm like, I watch the news just to know what's going on. I'm not worried.
But there are studies about how human behavior happens. And there are those that think tank that shit. And it's not.
Oh, I wish I could remember the name. I just got word from another prophet.
Oh, what?
And I'm trying to remember the guy's name. But he's going right in the same line as great. Oh, I'm drawing a blank. Oh, Kim Clement.
Kim. Yeah, he's talking about this.
He's given a lot of the same information. And there's no connection between the two.
Did you guys hear about this green zone thing?
Green zones?
No.
Yeah, so
You lost Wizard.
there's this organization in coronavirus, but there's
an organization in
Green-
coronavirus.
What?
There's an organization in coronavirus?
It's called endcoronavirus.org. Yeah, it's
Oh, end. Okay.
End.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
End. Okay.
Yeah,
My
I'm
bad.
sorry. I probably mumbled that. I'm high as
One
fuck.
way to end it is to stop talking about it.
Well, here's the thing. They're talking about setting up these quote unquote green zones that are supposed to be like it's like green zones for no transmission for 14 consecutive days, yada yada yada, you know. Basically, new cases only in those who were isolated upon entering the zone. No land border with a red zone. Basically, what they're talking about is splitting people up at this point.
Blowing us up?
No,
Splitting it.
and like
I've,
when I mentioned this before, there's a Star Trek Deep Space Nine episode where they have sanctuary zones, and this is in 2024 when this is supposed to be happening.
Well,
I'm
I've been
just
seeing
saying.
a lot of predictions that the system is going to collapse in 2027. Be ready. Whether it happens or not, be ready.
Yeah, I don't care what you hear. I'm here for tomorrow because
Right.
it's not even guaranteed. But if I'm here, I'm fucking here. And if I'm here the next day, I'm still fucking here. But when you try to take something from me, I'm going to fuck you up. And I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you. But you try to take my freedom, my rights, I'm going to fuck you up.
Okay. But Lemmy, you're missing the point.
I don't care.
Ready.
I'm where I'm fucking at. I'm just where I'm at. That's all. Okay. Sorry.
But what I'm saying is be ready, whether it happens or not. Just be ready. You know, you're not harmed in any way if you're ready. You understand me?
She's like, what the fuck do I do?
If nothing else, you could be ready for a natural disaster that might hit you. But just be ready. You know, I recommend being ready for anything.
Totally fucking ready, dude.
Very good.
Totally fucking ready. I think I'm beyond ready at this fucking point. I'm angry.
Hey, look, I'm pretty much ready, but I'm still preparing.
Oh, I'm angry.
I'm gonna be freaking ready, big time. I'm trying to help out my neighbors too to get ready.
I don't like my neighbors.
Well, I may like or not like my neighbors, but I still want them to be ready. I don't want them to rely on me.
Well, yeah. It's like the ant trying to teach the grasshopper how to prepare for winter and stuff. You know?
Most of my neighbors would try to steal from me before joining me.
Exactly. Why I want to get them ready so they don't want to steal from me.
Don't worry about them. They need to get themselves ready at this point.
They don't
want them for themselves.
They know I'm ready.
They don't want to talk to me. Believe me, they don't want to talk to me.
You need better neighbors.
I don't give a fuck. I live here. Their fucking problem. They live across the street.
Jerry just had the best mother moment. Her son projectiled all over the floor and all over her. It was the cutest thing I've ever witnessed. It was so sweet and so innocent. Oh my God. Yes. He's only a month old. It was so cute. Oh, yeah. It was so cute.
Oh,
when you have your first projectile with a newborn, when you're like a new mom, it's a thing. So it was very cute.
Okay.
She's like, I'm gonna go change now. I'm just gonna go change. Yes,
okay,
you go change. I got the
there.
baby.
Not a new mom, but I've been there.
Yeah, because you're talking to three guys that have never been moms.
But I have been there.
Yeah.
Oh God. It's a moment every parent goes through. The projectile vomit, the diarrhea up the back into the back of the hair, all that good yummy stuff.
We don't want to hear about all of that.
My middle child used to eat her corn out of her poop.
Oh,
I don't want to hear it.
Yes.
So I fell asleep last night.
He feels better now.
But I didn't tell that story.
Probably is edible, but ugh.
How about fire in the
He's
toilet
not
bowl?
even that wet. He's literally only got it right there and right there and right there. He's probably hungry.
Fire in the toilet bowl.
You smoking the toilet bowl?
Why not?
Y'all enjoy. Hit it for me.
Wait,
Me too.
Yeah, he's like,
yeah, there's
Mom,
something in there.
that milk just came right up before I even.
Hey, Brady, I'm gonna meet you really quick.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
You good?
Dead bug.
I'm gonna
Okay.
go finish prepping my chicken
Just kill the mosquitoes.
Okay.
after
That's
this.
50,000 less mosquitoes.
Oh.
Cheers. He's so cute.
What the heck you got in the solo cups?
Vodka and orange Powerade.
Yeah, I get some ice and put them together.
Orange Powerade? Why waste the time with that?
No, she has a mixed drink. She's weird like that.
It's
Hydrate
called,
while you dehydrate.
yeah, you drink, you dehydrate, you drink electrolytes, and you rehydrate.
Exactly. And when you
I-
throw
I'm a
up,
big
it's
fan
a
of
lot more
chocolate
clear
rum
and less
I don't-
thick. Just saying.
What?
I save time and just drink this.
Yeah,
That-
you still taste the vodka in that though.
Absolute raspberry.
Yes, you still taste the vodka in that. I do gotta go finish
Yeah,
prepping the
I
chicken
know.
though because I just
Tastes
started
like
cutting it up and I
raspberry.
gotta put the seasoning in and all that good stuff.
It tastes like raspberry.
God. See, the thing about headphones sucks because like I have to carry the phone with me.
Yep, that's true.
Yes.
Or you have Bluetooth.
Get a longer cord and put it in your pocket.
You ever heard of
Then I
Bluetooth?
can't
Oh, wait,
see y'all's
you gotta-
pretty faces.
You can't.
Jeez.
Yeah. Well, sorry.
I use Bluetooth. I don't have to carry the phone.
That's my 20-year-old face on
Heck,
the
you
damn
putting in
roller
there?
coaster.
I don't have the funds for Bluetooth fancy speakers. Sorry.
Brittany, what are you putting in that?
It's shake and bake with seasoning salt. I'm gonna add some garlic powder, onion powder, and black peppercorn.
Gosh, it sounds like you're making a steak.
I'm not. I'm making chicken bites. It's like popcorn chicken, and I air fry it, and then I put
Oh.
barbecue sauce on it.
I love my air fryer.
Well, I have an oven that does air frying, so
Yeah,
it's like a 2-in-1 or like a 5-in-1 or some shit. I don't know.
It's got shelves. I wish it had a
Well, it's
basket.
got oven racks.
Why do you have?
I have it. Mine has a rotisserie, but a rotisserie basket. But other than that, it has shelves. I wish it had a regular basket.
That would be nice.
I think I need to force myself to go to bed.
Good night, Lemmy.
I said I think I need to.
We'll miss you.
Yeah.
He said, I think. I
No.
wasn't serious. I was just,
Yeah.
you know.
I still have half a beer. Come on, let me make some noise.
Shotgun.
What are you trying to get me out of here?
No. You're probably drinking out of a bottle, aren't you?
No,
What time is
can.
tie home?
Oh, okay. So you can
Oh my
shotgun
God,
again.
Brandy, you're so loud.
Oh,
Let me
that doesn't
mute you.
work.
Yeah, thank you.
I had some
Holy jeebus.
I had some guys in the army.
I love you,
I had some
Brittany.
guys in the army convinced me to shotgun. Man, oh man, did I get toasted.
I tell
Why
you
do
what.
you love me?
You
Why
get
did you
those.
leave me?
You're so loud, I have to mute you.
I'm sorry. I love you
Yeah,
guys too. I'll meet myself.
Your bag was like crazy.
We know you
I
quite
was
well.
shaking and getting
Brittany,
ready to
so we love
bake.
you.
My bad.
Is that good?
Shake, shake.
Uh,
Shake, shake, shake.
mute.
Shake that bake. Shake that bake. Shake, shake, shake.
All right, enough of that.
I would like to finish what I was trying to finish earlier.
Yeah.
I prefaced that whole thing, that whole scenario was prefaced with if they have their way, that's what they would want. That's what they're going to want to do. Okay? That's the way they think this thing, and that's the way they think they're going to make that happen. It wasn't that I said it's going to happen. There are ways to intercede that stuff, and we generally, I think people are going to the good people are going to react better than that. And there's not that many that aren't
Oh, hell
good
yeah.
people. You know what I'm saying? You got heroes out there, and they're going to have communities come together, and there's not going to be this crazy bunch of whacked out bullshit. But there's going to be a lot of chaos.
Yeah. And are you finished?
Yeah. I just want to say that whole scenario was prefaced with if they have their way and what they want to do.
Sure.
Is that. Don was like, Don jumped in and didn't let me even finish with the whole thing, and he missed the pretext. So.
Well, that's not. That's the way he is. But what I'm seeing here in Portland is a lot of people have stood down for so long that Antifa has gained a foothold, and now we're fighting back. And we're kicking some ass.
Good. That's awesome.
About
Kicking
time.
ass is good.
That's the kind of stuff we're going to start seeing.
But
we're not so
unfortunately,
alone, guys. We're not so alone.
I
It
did.
has to get bad enough to wake the Saints, guys.
Okay, I did hang out with the Proud Boys after the event, and they're not very willing to try and expose Antifa. They just want to fight them. So the Proud Boys are becoming part of the problem. I really hope that they wake up.
Yeah. Well, we've been
try to
seeing that
expose
for a
these guys
while.
more.
Okay, here's part of the problem. And they got their face in it. It's the university system, the education system, and the education unions that are behind all the shit.
I got a story about that.
Well, that's the facts. That's why
Remember
all
the Tea Party?
the university professors and high school teachers and shit like that are all part of BLM and Antifa. It's part of it's what I talk about when I talk about. I'm sorry. It's what I talk about when I talk about communist revolutionaries. That's what they are. They don't give a fuck about their Antifa. They're just hired to create as much chaos as possible. They don't give a fuck if it's Antifa, BLM, what shirt they're wearing today. They're up for hire.
Okay, you're cutting out.
Yeah.
But I tried to hear you, and I think I did a pretty good job. You remember you remember the Tea Party?
Yeah,
we're not gone.
Yeah,
I'm trying to get these people fired up again, but we're not gone. Years ago, we had a rally in downtown Portland. Portland State. Can I finish?
Yeah.
Portland State canceled classes to send the students over there to get their assignments. They showed up at the protest, actually at the rally, to protest. They were handed signs and told what to say. They shouted out at obscenities, racial comments,
really?
insults, and the media portrayed that as the Tea Party was doing it.
Wow.
Total bullshit. The media lies.
Wow.
We know this. You're at best going to get a twisted half truth out of them. At best. Most of it's just made up shit.
But the media is starting to come out against Biden, which is shocking.
This is true. I have seen a few things on CNN that pop through where people are saying some not so good things towards their
the liberal The liberal polls are showing him in the negative now,
Yeah.
where the true, actually, the closer to true polls have shown him in the negative for quite a while.
See, I think this is going to go down as Biden being the most unpopular president in the history of the United States.
What?
Tyrannical. Tyrannical. The most tyrannical. The most craziest fucking.
Isn't he the most popular?
No, unpopular.
How about the easiest one to steal an election?
No, the one that got away with it. The
He had
one
the
that got
most
away.
He didn't get away with it yet.
voter fraud
Right.
organization
It
ever.
ain't over.
It ain't over.
The fat
Like-
lady didn't fucking sing yet.
That's what I'm
I'm
saying.
fire under that woman's ass.
Well, I'm saying I'm fucking going to sleep. I love you people. I fucking love all of you.
Rock on.
Don't you love my food? Doesn't it look
You too,
amazing?
man.
It looks
Patriot.
amazing.
Dream
I
well.
make my own
It's true to
food.
be a lot.
All right. I make my own food.
Yeah.
I know you make your own food. I believe it, but doesn't my food look good?
Lemmy,
I don't
Could you
see
start-
your food.
Lemmy,
I just
What?
you have a channel? I
Yes.
want to see you make your own food. That'd be great.
Make food. I'm gonna play games and maybe make food because I'll make a 2.5 pound bacon wrapped cheeseburger and
There you go,
everybody
do it
like
together.
I
Do
have made it
Bacon
And
wrapped cheeseburger?
2.5 pound bacon wrapped cheeseburger.
Holy
I got
crap.
3 days till food
That's a
stamp
big
hits,
burger.
and I can finally buy food again.
I'm fucking serious about food.
Brittany,
guess
I
so.
want to say that I really do appreciate all the help with food that you've given me this
That's
past,
too much beef for me.
You know,
Just
I'm serious
Take-
about food too.
yeah.
take a fucking slice and enjoy it.
I did a 1 pound burger.
Don't
at-
eat a whole 2.5 pound bacon wrapped cheeseburger. You'll die.
Of
I know.
course.
I ate a 1 pound burger at Flying J with about a pound of fries. I finished that. I'm 140 pounds.
Now,
Yeah.
I ate that.
it's just that's the only punchline I got is now.
okay. Okay.
Because you ate it and
I was
now you
100.
didn't.
I was 160 pounds at the time.
Yeah.
Just keep in mind, guys, White Castle sliders are good for you.
No, they're
We
not.
don't have White Castle.
Harold
I'm
and
sorry.
Kumar made a movie about that shit. They couldn't
Yeah.
find
I
You
know.
still got daylight. Where are you at, battery?
I don't have daylight. It's dark.
No,
you got
it's
daylight, bro.
daylight. It's
The
daylight,
sky
bro.
The sky is.
Where are you
still
at?
little. I'm in.
Where are you
I'm
at?
on the left coast.
He's over in Portland, Oregon.
Yeah.
Okay. I feel you.
Antifa
Now I understand.
country.
He's like living next door to the Antifa leader.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got some Antifa right next door to me over there.
Who is that? Whom?
What?
Actually,
You don't know
behind me.
Who would the Antifa leader be? Is my
No,
question.
they're not Antifa leader. They're
How
part,
the fuck
they
do I know?
sympathize. They sympathize with
Libby,
Antifa.
go to bed.
What?
Go to bed, Libby.
Well,
Tick off, eh? You
God
hoes.
damn it! You're not my
there's
mom.
Madison.
You're
Hi,
definitely
Madison.
Apex.
Take off, you hoser.
A hoser now. Okay.
Don't you know Bill and actually
Bill
Bob
and-
and Bob and
Bob,
Doug
Bob and Doug.
Bob and Doug McKenzie.
Yeah, it wasn't Bill and Ted. It was Bob and Doug. Is
Yeah, I got it. It's a beer truck, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
Only thing better than that's a bacon truck.
Nah,
maybe
Well,
yeah.
a biscuits and gravy truck that
bacon truck
goes
would be
around.
better.
If a beer truck ran into a bacon truck on the expressway, everybody would stop and lick the pavement.
Oh hell yeah!
I'm just, yeah.
Bacon wrapped beer. Oh,
No, I've already designed a bacon shot glass.
Yeah.
I'd like to see that.
I ate it.
Oh, you ate it.
Hey, Brittany, you know you can just turn your video off, right?
Fuck.
I didn't put alcohol in it. I was hungry. It was a prototype. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put alcohol in it.
What's up, Brittany? We see the hand.
We see the head.
My daughter, my 6-year-old daughter, came in the room, and I didn't want her. She was already on camera, and I didn't want her to like be on camera, and she was wanting to stay awake and blah 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 blah, all that good stuff.
You know you can turn your camera off, right?
I don't want mine on
Well,
the camera.
I just wasn't. I just muted it, and I'm, I was still trying to follow along and multitask, all that good stuff. Yeah, it's fine.
I
don't
didn't
want
even see the camera. I mean the hand. I didn't see the hand.
Well, yeah, I put the hand up because I didn't want, my daughter to be like on live and all that good shit. So
Yeah.
I just thought that it was your background. I'm out of here.
No, it was my hand.
I gotta leave. You guys have told me to leave. I say I'm gonna leave. I gotta leave.
A nice looking hand, Brittany.
I'm not going to bed.
Thank you.
Good night.
Said it.
Brittany, I will compliment you a lot if you deserve it, but I'm not hitting on you.
I understand that, and I appreciate that, and I respect that. I didn't think you were.
I was wondering where that was going.
I've had people claim that I'm hitting on Tanya. No, I'm just complimenting her. I am happy with my wife, okay?
I am going to go make some food and avoid this.
I am making food currently. Now I got the headphones in so I can hear them better.
Yeah.
Most people can't take compliments and or understand giving compliments without it being like
Brittany,
an issue of like, are we,
I give compliments freely. You're not my type.
I appreciate
give
it.
you compliments.
No, I appreciate it. That is a compliment, actually. I'm not everybody's type, and nor should I be. So that's a good thing.
For one, you're too young for me.
Continue on, if you would, please. I feel like more people should hear this. A genuine man that respects his wife and can give compliments to other women. Surely. It's very rare.
I wish I could give compliments at work to the women I work with, but they might take that wrong.
Most likely.
So I don't do it.
Oh, I can't get the barbecue sauce out. I don't want to bake it on the counter because I don't want to wake the fucking baby up.
Wait, is the meat cooked a little bit?
Oh yeah, it's crispy. Look at it.
Crispy?
Yes.
What kind of meat is it?
It's boneless, skinless chicken breast. I had one boneless, skinless chicken breast and like a quarter of another boneless, skinless chicken breast. I sliced it up.
Chicken
and then I mixed it in shake and bake in olive oil, and I air fried it in the oven. And now I'm about to put barbecue sauce on it on broil for about 4.5 minutes, and it's going to be fucking amazing.
Do you not have a barbecue?
That does sound
Do I not have a barbecue grill?
Yeah.
I don't know how to barbecue. This is
my
friend Chris. Chris Apex.
Yeah.
That's his job. That's what he does. He's not here tonight. So therefore, I am making. Yes, that's Apex's job. He's my barbecuer.
Yeah.
I cook. I do the oven, the stove, the sink, the dishes, all that good shit. The only thing I don't do.
Do you use any tinfoil?
And grill. Yes, I cook everything in tinfoil. You know why? It goes in the goddamn trash, and I gotta wash it afterwards.
Yeah, what I do, I put it on the barbecue.
Yeah.
The chicken, I put it on the barbecue and I cook it for a while, and then when it's a good temperature for cookedness, for better, I don't have a better word. The safe cookness of the chicken. Then I add barbecue sauce and wrap it tightly and keep it on the barbecue at a low setting. Cook it on low. It takes probably about 8 hours. If you got the patience, it's the best way to cook it. And then after about maybe 4 hours, flip it and make sure there's some barbecue sauce there. If you don't have enough, add some more.
Are you trying to give her grilling instructions?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how it works in the air fryer. I haven't tried it yet. But for barbecuing, like chicken, I'd use the barbecue.
Yeah.
So if you don't have one, guess you have to
I
adapt.
have one. It's just that I don't know how to light it and keep it lit and all that good shit.
Oh, mine's gas. I just push the button.
Yeah, mine's not gas. It's charcoal. So.
Ah, okay. Charcoal's another. I could show you how to do that.
We're having some issues around here getting the exchange tanks for propane.
Okay, I could show you how to do a barbecue. Get the charcoal going. I did that for many years, and now I got gas. So much faster. But you take a coffee can, like a 2 or 3 pound coffee can.
I feel like I should make sides with this.
Use a I'm not sure what it's called. It's a can opener. It's got a sharp point on it. And you pop some holes around the bottom. And you put it on the grill and the barbecue. And put your charcoal briquettes in there. Put maybe 2 ounces at the most of lighter fluid. And then light that sucker. Let it soak in there for a little bit. And then light it. Those holes at the bottom of the can will give you airflow.
I could just buy her a chimney too, like an actual charcoal chimney.
Yeah, I suppose you could. But that's the way I did it. My father taught me that.
Yeah, I mean it works the same way.
Did we ever hear from David yet?
No.
No, no such thing.
Yeah, it seems like he flaked on me yet again.
One thing with the charcoal barbecue, do not use the whole can of lighter fluid. You will have lighter fluid.
That's usually a bad idea.
He's just staring at you, isn't he?
I had a guy in the National Guard. He was going to a barbecue after work, so he didn't partake in the barbecue at work. The next day we said, "Hey, how was the barbecue?" He said, "Tasted like lighter fluid." They used the whole can.
Dum-dum.
I know I'm not going to smoke in here, but do we know?
They used the whole, I think, 8 to 10 ounce can of lighter fluid to get that barbecue going.
Huh?
Do not overdo it. Whatever you do, don't overdo it on the lighter.
I might have put it in here. Oh, shit. Here it is. It is. It's right here.
I don't know if she heard that. Brittany, if you're going to use lighter fluid, use it sparingly.
Hold on. I thought that was mine. I was gonna go fight. Even Eddie looked up. He's like, "Are we going?" You was ready, wasn't you? I saw it. Eddie was ready.
My shed is going on solar power right now, and it's still lit. But I'm not over there at the shed because, oh, where'd Brittany go? I'm not at the shed because my battery in the shed is not charging the phone fast enough to keep me going on here. So I'm using the truck. And my driveway light keeps shutting off. There we go. So how you doing, Apex?
Oh, stressing.
Hey, Apex.
Yo.
Do you work?
You
retired?
Yes and no.
I was wondering what you do.
Well, honestly, just a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Whatever comes my.
Well, that's
usually I take cash jobs if I can.
That's what you would call laissez-faire. I can't
What's
get
up?
away with that. I have a wife.
Yeah. There's that. Oh, dude, I got two. That's awesome. Okay.
Hey, Wizard's
I
back.
am making pork butt steak bites. Right.
Oh gosh, there's a place close to here where Proud Boys hang out, and they have steak bites, and these guys swear by them. They say they're the best. I've got to try it. I'm not going to say where they are because there might be some liberals lurking in this channel.
Yeah, right.
And nobody here is going to find the place anyway, right?
Yeah.
Can I see your knife? That looks like a good knife.
Yeah, I like it.
Apparently, I have more of those. Remember that flashlight I showed? This guy here?
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see it. With the knife on it, the fire starter, the belt cutter, and the glass breaker. Apparently, I ordered 2 more.
Oh,
with
wow.
extra stuff. So I either need to sell these or return them.
Or we could do a game giveaway.
That may be worth it. I've never done that. I'd be willing.
Just a thought as a prize for a game.
And y'all can check it out. It's called the Nova knife.
Yeah.
The Nova flashlight. It's worth $200 for one of them, and I got 2 of them for $200.
Huh.
It was buy one,
that would
get
be
one
awesome.
free.
We could get like a little contest going, Use one of them as a giveaway.
I'd lose some money, but hey, I'm willing.
We might be able to gain followers. Just a thought.
I'm willing to do it, man.
Okay. Well,
if you ever figure out a way to do it, work it out with Wizard.
Right.
Maybe do a trivia night.
Trivia night? That would be cool. Everyone would have to be up on panel playing, though.
Or it could be like comments to the live stream.
Yeah. Something.
Whichever.
Donations. Who knows?
Yeah, donations. That would be great. Because, the donations go to Wizards. Donations go to Wizards helping the veterans, right?
Yeah.
I'm all
Hey,
for that.
Knut.
Hey, Canoes, how you doing, man?
I'm here. Where the
Good
fuck
to
did
see
everybody
you.
else go?
Well, Wizard was just here, but I think he was having technical difficulties. So
Yeah.
he's resetting. Okay, I'm going to turn the light on. There. I'm out of my driveway, and the light, I have to refresh that sucker every once in a while. How you doing?
Yeah. Today's just a
Well,
blah
we're trying to
shitty day.
work out something to auction off. Maybe that might be worth it. Auction off this flashlight. I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah,
Called
you've
the
shown it to me
Light.
before.
Huh?
You've shown it to me before.
Yeah. I apparently have 2 more coming. I don't remember ordering them, but oh well. So I only need 2 for 2 bug out bags, one for me, one for my wife.
Right.
So I don't need 4. The first 2 came without extras, and the next 2 are coming with extras. I got a headlamp and a flashlight. But these have flashlight, plasma lighter, knife, belt cutter, and glass breaker.
That's cool.
It's pretty well loaded.
Yeah.
It's probably worth $100. But if I can help out Wizard's thing, then great. I'll do it.
Right. That'd be cool.
I don't need all them flashlights. So I don't know if Wizard's watching. We can fill him in later, I guess. Oh, it's also got a solar panel, so it'll charge, and you can stupid light. You can use it to charge your cell phone or tablet. I'm still testing that, so I don't know how well that works. But it goes, pretty close to an amp, which is not bad.
So I'm thinking for these pork butt bites that I've put together here, that about $4.20 for 20 minutes.
For what?
To cook them in the oven, about 420 degrees for 20 minutes.
You say pork bites?
Pork butt bites.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
But, the best way to do what I found to do pork is to boil it first.
Yeah.
Right temperature, and then barbecue it.
That sounds rubbery.
I would steam it before I boiled it in very light.
Yeah.
I haven't tried steaming.
Pork cooks quick.
Well, from my experience, I haven't tried it yet. From my experience, I tried barbecuing pork, and it was not cooked all the way through.
Best way to barbecue pork is wrap it up inside 2 layers of aluminum foil and make sure you got enough liquid inside of it with extra sauce, and just put it low on the grill or in the oven for like 250, 300 max for like 2 hours.
Like last time, I cooked it for 8 hours. It turned out pretty good.
Man, speaking of 8 hours, that reminds me of that brisket I cooked. That was so good.
Oh gosh, I'll be right back. I gotta check on the wife. it's dark outside, so it's probably
Yeah.
around 9 o'clock. Oh
Yeah.
no, okay, it's around 8 o'clock. She probably wants to eat dinner, so
That brisket was the shit, dude.
I'll be right back.
Dude,
What's that?
I might have to have some of those hickory nuts shipped to me, bro.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm in.
waiting
I
for
don't
some
know why it's
myself.
not- What'd you say, Wizard? When you came in? Hey, there's
I
Craig.
said that brisket he made down here, that was amazing.
Okay, I gotta learn that. I have a hard time cooking pork. Chicken and beef's no problem.
I smoked it. We
Yeah,
smoked it for
that
10
sounds good.
hours.
10 hours? Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah.
I gotta go check on the wife. I'll be right back.
Having issues. There
I'm
it is.
finishing up what I'm eating.
Hey, Brittany, I'm eating your popsicle.
Y'all got me hungry.
Fine, eat my popsicle, but I'm eating amazing chicken.
Oh, yo, check this out. You gave me the idea. I use that other pack of shake and bake.
What'd you
It's
make?
that pork. It's that pork butt steak. I cubed it up and I put it on that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, shit's super hot.
That's just like old-fashioned city chicken.
Basically, yeah.
You know, the little bits of pork on it. You could do them in a skewer, kind of like kebab style. I used to like that.
Stuck.
Yeah. Cool.
Hey, Canoes, how you doing, brother?
Shitty.
Yeah.
Just a shitty day. I ain't gonna lie.
Another day in paradise, right?
Yeah.
You can make your plate next one.
Two-minute warning.
T96 is actually kind of sad. I remember when the rave scene used to be all about, unity and shit. Actual unity through music.
Not around here. The rave scene was all about the drugs.
Well, it was that too.
It was all about the drugs, the music, and sex. Everybody trying to hook up and get high and dance until they couldn't stand up anymore.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That was like the that was like the 90s rave scene, though.
Yep.
Yeah.
We didn't
I
have
didn't get
a rave scene
until like the early 2000s.
We didn't have a rave scene in the 80s around here. EDM just wasn't a thing in Cleveland because Cleveland's the heart of rock and roll,
Right.
For years you couldn't like the radio stations around here, if it wasn't rock, it was country, and if it wasn't country, it was R&B. That's all you had, and classical, on like the NPR stations. That was about it.
Yep, that's what we had growing up around here, man. Oh, it's good. Shake and bake by itself is actually kind of tasty.
Yeah, like a hush puppy.
Huh?
Yeah, you make it like a hush puppy.
Kind of, yeah. You probably should.
Now, I got something I haven't tried yet.
Bake, Rice Krispie treats.
Ew. That's just way too different opposites. together. No.
Maybe. Never know. It could be popular.
Now,
Got some
So
bacon?
gross, it's delicious.
How about chicken bake some bacon?
Yeah.
it mix in with the shake and bake.
Some bacon. That might have to be a thing. In 3 days, that might have to be a thing.
Fire in the bowl.
Oh, I love
Fire in the bowl.
But I was saying, I bought something earlier this year that I haven't tried out yet, and I'm waiting for the right thing to use it for. I bought this bag of stuff at my Rule King. It's a coating like a steak or a shake and bake, but it's pretzel crumbs.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
Like I don't know if I want to save it for a pork roast or some chicken or what, but if I find something really nice looking at the grocery store, maybe like a London broil, I might do the pretzel coating on it. Because I tell you, all these restaurants that have jumped on the craze the last couple of years of using pretzel buns for their sandwiches and burgers, that's the way to go.
Yeah.
I love pretzel buns.
Wendy's has a pretzel bread bun thing that comes out every year around
October. They just launched it about a month ago.
Did they? I'm on it.
Well, around here, the chains, they vary region to region. Some, out here in the Midwest, it might start a month early compared to, the West Coast or who knows.
Don't the McRibs come back here soon too?
I don't know because I don't eat at McDonald's anymore.
Oh.
And I don't watch TV, so I don't, see commercials for that shit.
Right. I feel like it's in October that they come around.
Now, at my store, we have very similar McRib patties that we, use for sandwiches and stuff. They're not that bad.
Yeah. If you drown them in Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce, they're really good.
I'm really not a fan of Ray's.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Not my thing. I got different taste for sauces.
Jason Pearl's in the house. What's up, buddy?
Welcome in, Jason.
Yeah, my favorite barbecue sauce has a real funny name. It's called It's called Rufus Teague Made Some Sauce.
Huh. I feel like I've seen that around. Comes in like a
small little glass bottle with like a little jug handle near the top of it. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen those around. I was wondering about it. So that's pretty good.
Oh yeah, it's my favorite sauce.
Okay, I'm about to get.
It's hard to find though. I've only found it once in the last 3 years. I'm all out of it right now.
Oh. Well,
for barbecue sauce, I've been using the Old Family Standard, the real generic style. God, what's the name of it? Open Pit.
Oh, Open Pit. Yeah.
In the blue bottle. Good. Yeah, the original. And occasionally I'll eat Bullseye or Casey Masterpiece. Casey's pretty good.
Right. What I used to do with the Open Pit, I'd only do it after I had some bacon grease, it being a special thing, is I would mix half a cup of bacon grease in with the whole bottle of Open Pit and make ribs with that.
Well, I would use open pit and add some Heinz 57 and some A1 sauce to it.
Oh, that sounds so
And
good.
maybe a
That'd be good,
little
man.
bit of Worcestershire sauce.
Mm-hmm.
Like maybe half a tablespoon, not much.
Yeah.
My dad, he always if he was doctoring up sauce, he'd add blackstrap molasses to it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of molasses.
Blackstrap molasses. Yeah. That's actually,
I got a whole jar of it sitting in the kitchen cupboard that I don't use.
Oh.
If anybody wants it, they can have it.
Well, that'd be good for growing. Hold on to it. You said you're going to try to start something up, right?
What, gardening?
Yeah, growing. Yeah, you said that you were going to try to revamp that grow room, right?
Oh yeah, not for another month or so.
Okay. Well, yeah. Use that molasses in your grow. For your different teeblings. I swear by it now. Oh man, do I swear by it? I'm gonna try something while we're waiting on food to be ready. Let me do that. That's not what I wanted. Settings, camera. Oh no. Oh. Well, that's annoying. Here, let me go out and come back in. I'll be right back. Fire in the bowl. Yeah, here I'm gonna try to.
So, any luck on ordering a goat?
No, not yet. Look at that. And then we've got these over here.
They still got a lot of flour in the dew.
It's cold. It's starting to get cold out. Like I don't think we got the temperatures to keep it growing. I could be wrong though.
We got 80. We got 90 coming up. I got 91 and 93. And 93.
True.
It got chilly as fuck here last night.
Yeah,
I had to close the
now.
windows in my bedroom, close the door, and turn on my electric heater because it was like 51.
Oh shit!
Yeah, it got freaking cold last night.
I know. I slept like a baby. I did. I actually slept all night long down there.
And it was breezy, so it didn't help. So I turned on that electric heater, put on my sweats and a long sleeve t-shirt and crawled under my cover, and I kind of was chattering my teeth for about a good 15-20 minutes until the heater started heating up the room. I wasn't going to turn the furnace on, but
wow. This is some
Are you the
horse
only
shit.
one left? Hold on.
no,
Am I?
Apex. He got two things on panel.
Right, I know.
Just throw up.
Oh shoot, my bad. Hang on a sec.
I can't call you Pebbles anymore with the beard.
I forgot to do that.
But you do look like that one. If you grow out your beard a little bit longer.
Let's see here. Dude, this smells so good. Yo, hey. Yeah, is it good? It looks good.
Oh my fucking god. Mm-hmm.
Is that an Eddie Spaghetti I see back there?
Yes, that's Eddie Spaghetti that you see back there.
Chris
says hi.
Oh, hi.
What's up,
Friend
buddy?
Chris, not cousin Chris.
Right.
Yeah. He was just asking about you earlier. He was asking how you were doing.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm doing good.
He said, yeah, he's doing good. But yes, the shake and bake, chicken breast, sliced
Yeah,
up,
it smells
air fried.
So good.
Bro, I don't eat when I drink. I am eating while I drink. I can't even get.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I bong with. Okay. That's cool beans.
That's amazing.
I wish I had some ice cream.
I bought some ice cream a couple weeks ago. It's actually very good. Never had this particular flavor before. It's chocolate and marshmallow.
Chocolate and marshmallow. That sounds delicious.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good. But I only buy like ice cream twice a year. I only keep it around in the summertime.
Right.
When it gets warm, it's something I can eat. It's not going to heat up my body too much where I can't sleep.
Right.
Yeah, it'll generally take me about 2 months to go through a gallon of ice cream.
Well, at least it stays frozen.
Oh, yeah. I got a pretty good refrigerator freezer.
Yeah. Flip.
I'm almost done. I'm busy being a pig. Almost done.
You're fine. Yeah, that fucking was hot.
4 hours later.
5 hours later.
Yeah, so you want to hear some of the shitty news that I found out today?
Yeah, what's up?
I was reading our local newspaper that covers our county because I won't read the Cleveland paper because it's just a fucking liberal rag. But there is an article about how our county auditor, the office of the auditor, has sent letters to every property owner in the county saying that they're reevaluating property values, and about 99% of the people that live in the county, their taxes are going to go up because their evaluations on their properties are increasing.
Oh wow.
So you're fucked with more taxes.
That sounds like what they're doing out here. What they're trying to do out where I'm at is bring the city out to the country, like the city limit. Which I guess we are now technically within the city limit of Zionsville, but still, it's all fucked up. You know, it's all fucked.
Yeah, when you look at a map for your area, you don't know where the fuck you are.
Yeah.
Like when I was trying to map out your place, like it's very confusing how that area is set up.
Right.
As far as like individual municipalities go and everything.
Yeah, because, well, I mean, surrounding us, there's Carmel, there's West Carmel. We've got Zionsville, Lebanon, and freaking Whitestown, which are all in this Boone County. You know, but there's Western Boone, so it's all kinds of fucked up, man. Like Indiana as a whole is just this backwards ass state that really no one should ever come to.
Like when I went with you, it's the only time I've ever stayed anywhere in Indiana. The only times I've ever been through it were just the drive-through.
Right.
Or taking the train.
Right.
Amtrak from Cleveland to Chicago.
I hope these are good.
Yeah, and the other thing that set me off today, our major beer vendor finally showed up to do their reset for our beer cave, which they were supposed to do like 2 weeks ago. And the person who did it, let's put it this way, a retarded toddler could do a better job. The way that he rearranged this cooler, it's like bizarre. Everything's, but like you got Busch or Anheuser-Busch products mixed with Coors Miller products, like on the same shelf, right next to each other. It's like, no, you don't do that.
That's going to confuse so many people.
And then a whole bunch of holes. There's like 6 doors of the cooler that are half empty because they don't have the stock to give us what they want to put in there. And they're like, well, just leave them empty until, we start getting more, stock in it. I'm like, no, we're not going to wait. We're going to put other shit in there.
Right.
Because space is tight in that place. As far as putting back stock and everything, we only got a very limited area in our back room for storage. So we got to rearrange shelving and displays and everything just to keep everything available, to the customer. And we're out of space. Like I got things that came in the last order that I have nowhere to put.
Right.
Let's see, missed something.
Oh my goodness. This is good. And now
is Wizard here?
On mute. What are you eating?
I have the pork. But
Is it good?
Oh, it's so good. But guess what I'm putting on top?
Oh, do we have a lighter? No lighter.
This Wizard.
Panda teriyaki.
Wizard's backstage. He's busy with something.
It's not. That's her lighter.
Good. I have something here for to help Wizard's mission. I have 2 of these flashlights. I don't know if you can see them in this dim light. They have solar. They have a flash mode where it'll blind your enemy or anybody attacking you. Stupid light. Hang on. But it has a plasma lighter and a knife, belt cutter, and a glass breaker.
Right.
And I'm going to have 2 extras. So if I can help to, whatever his mission is, I can help by auctioning off 2 of these. So I'll have 2 extras. Stupid light. The light has a short timer on, apparently. But I have, it's called a Nova knife. It's basically a flashlight with a knife, plasma cutter, belt cutter, and a glass breaker. With a solar panel to charge it. And the solar panel, it has a power out jack on the USB and a power in. So you can charge it with USB, or you can use it to do emergency charging of a device. And I'm willing to do like maybe 2 different auctions to auction these off. So if Wizard can come up with some kind of plan on this, I can really help in his mission. Sorry, I cannot read the chat. I don't have my glasses.
Teriyaki breaded pork butt.
I never
Must be
really
good.
cared for pork butt. It's too
Pork
fatty
butt?
for me. Yeah.
Is it?
You don't like barbecue pulled pork? Oh my God, what is wrong with you?
Yeah, but it's not.
I like-
you don't barbecue pulled
Yes.
pork ain't from the belly.
I'm from the shoulder.
I like
He's
the
not
back.
around here.
What is it from?
Around here, it's shoulders.
Shoulder
Loin.
and butt, right?
I like the back.
It's 2 completely different cuts.
Yes, it is. But
I'm
the
so
fatty portion on the belly
naive.
is fine too.
Apex is like, I'm just eating. I don't care what y'all are talking about. I'm just eating.
Y'all already know. I'm in my own little world here. Just ignore me.
What's that say behind you, Apex?
Unmask our children.
Oh, okay. All I saw was unmask.
And then the hashtag is let kids be kids.
Okay. I'm for that.
Mm-hmm.
Mine are homeschooled, so they don't have to wear a mask.
Right. There you go. You know what sucks though is that not everyone has that availability to homeschool.
Well, ours is unique.
Some
Yeah,
of us have to work.
Yeah.
My sister, she would much
Yeah.
prefer to homeschool her kid, but not with the hours that she's
Homeschooling
working.
by yourself is difficult. What I suggest is,
How would you pay your bills?
a community homeschool where everybody takes a turn.
A community homeschool.
Yeah, you get a group of people together that can
I fully support that. Hell fucking yes.
Yeah.
And different people have different skills and different attributes to yes.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's too much
Well,
government
yes.
oversight for that to work because they'd
What
have
we
to
do-
vet everybody.
You ever heard of Tim
background
Tebow?
checks.
Be right back.
Y'all ever heard of Tim Tebow?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ours is patterned after his. It's a community homeschool where every parent takes a turn as a teacher.
Okay. So if your child's enrolled in that school, you as a parent take a turn teaching the rest of the kids as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's based on your ability.
Okay. That's kind of cool.
And you teach what you know. I hear an echo.
Slight echo.
Echo. It's gone now.
It's not horrible though.
But it was Tim Tebow's idea. I'll give him the credit.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to do this again.
I don't know the ages of Brittany's kids.
What's up?
I don't know the ages of Brittany's kids, but
Oh,
they're never too young
one's
to
like
learn.
12, one's 6, and the other one's 1 year.
Even the 1-year-old can learn.
Oh yeah. Man, I've been watching that little boy since he popped out. He is so smart. He figures all kinds of shit out for 1-year-old.
Yeah, my brother's 1-year-old when she was 1, she was mastering the alphabet.
Oh yeah. And the TV shows they've got for babies nowadays are all kinds of
Her brother was 3 years old and he was struggling with the alphabet.
Mhm.
But girls learn faster.
This is true.
And now she's in public school, and my brother's kids, they're in public school now and they're not learning so good.
Oh man. That's not good.
Well, they're liberals.
That explains some things.
My brother's not. He's a Trump can never do wrong conservative.
Oh wow.
So
he's on that far right side.
we have disagreements.
Wow. Okay.
But it's hard to argue with him because he's never wrong.
Yeah. There's that.
And my older brother, the one that became my sister,
Wait, what?
my
Yeah.
older brother decided he wanted to be a sister.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I've heard
He's a
this before.
total liberal. Bernie
Wow.
supporter.
That's crazy.
And doesn't have any contact with the rest of the family.
Wow.
We try to remain in contact, even though, we know she has a mental problem.
Right. Now, was it something you could see developing, or was it
No,
out of the blue?
but his wife saw it.
Huh.
He liked to cross-dress.
Oh.
And then he went and had, supposedly, I don't know for sure. I do not really want to see the evidence. Supposedly went and had the surgery in China.
Oh, wow.
And they remained married for a while. In fact, renewed their vows. That was really strange. We had a lot of trannies at that event.
Was she okay? Was her wife okay with this?
At the time, yes.
Okay.
Because no. She really loved him. All right.
Right.
So she was very supportive.
Right.
And they even renewed their vows, which was a very strange event. We had a lot of trannies there.
Right.
They were trying way too hard to look female. Very homely female.
That's usually how it happens.
Yeah. It was disgusting.
Yeah.
But we went along with it. And the reason his wife was okay with this, because he had suicidal thoughts. Because he did not want to be male. Now that he is female, still has the same suicidal thoughts.
They're probably, I'm going to take a wild guess and say they're probably worse now than they were before, right?
Yes.
Yeah. That's generally what happens.
So we're very worried. And she doesn't want contact with the rest of the family because we're not fully supportive.
I don't know, but in my book, trying, your hardest not to find your loved one, dead is probably a good support group right there,
It's difficult. It's a touchy situation.
Yeah. To raise his head up.
That's just me, though.
Underneath the blanket, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? So that it raises him up without.
Brittany talking to somebody else.
Yep.
She needs to mute.
I got it. We good.
Well, I'm gonna have to go to bed soon.
That's okay. I gotta stay up all night anyways.
Okay, I have about 8 minutes.
8 minutes. I'm gonna put a stopwatch on.
You're gonna keep me to it?
No.
What's up,
We're just gonna see how closely you resemble Kay.
Always late.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna go have one more shot of my raspberry vodka.
That does sound pretty delicious.
It's absolute, so yes.
Yeah. Curzon makes a blackberry rum that's really, really good.
Now, somebody in here had a vodka that I cannot find.
Yeah?
I think it was you.
What was it?
Oh, some Swedish vodka, but I can't find it anywhere.
Skull?
No, not Skull. Well, I can't find that either.
The big one from Sweden is Absolute.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Absolute. I have that. So
I like Finland. My favorite vodka is Finlandia from Finland. I think it's better than any other country other than Russia.
Yeah.
You know, Finland.
I'm a
used to be
huge fan of
part Russia.
vodka. Yeah, I know. And they're
But
still
the
talking
Russians-
about the Russians are making noise about possibly trying to take back that land.
Well, that don't make any sense. They let it go because of the mountain range separating the two.
Huh.
It made it hard for them to rule.
Mountains didn't stop them from taking half of the fucking Ukraine.
There is that.
Ukraine has always been part of Russia.
Not always.
Well, okay, not recently.
Ukraine, if you go back in history, Ukraine was actually, before Russia was Russia, Russia came out of the Ukraine. Ukraine used to be called the Kingdom of Rus, which is where they got Russia from.
Yeah.
I mean, that's going way
Russia
back.
expanded east
Yeah.
from
Pretty
Ukraine.
much.
Yeah.
Where
But
did Prussia go?
Ukraine suffered under the Soviet Union.
Prussia dissolved after World War One. The only part of it that's left is there's a. If you look at a
Prussia?
map,
You say Prussia?
If you look,
It was Germany.
yes, yeah, it was dissolved after World War One. But the only Prussian state that actually still exists belongs to Russia, but it's not connected to Russia. It's on the coast, the northern coast of Poland, and whatever country is east of Poland.
Okay.
It's like
it's one of the Balkan
it's like
states.
it's called Kaliningrad. It's basically a little city state. It's a huge military center.
Oh wow!
It's like their eastern military headquarters.
The only city state I know is in Europe is the one with the that castle that the Disney patterned theirs after.
Yeah, the Braunschweiger or whatever that was in Germany.
And that's the one that they used in the Princess Diaries, I believe.
How do you spell that?
I don't know.
Good luck with that one.
I don't even think I got the right name, but I know what you're talking about. It might be like Schweinhort or something like that.
I think it starts with an N. Not Schweinstein or something like that.
Yeah, could be. Don't know.
My brother went there. My brother went all over the place in Europe. He went to Berlin by train, which was interesting. He came back with some East German money and some and a pine cone he picked up in East Germany. I don't know what he needed the pine cone for, but he said it was. He showed me that thing was huge. Whoa! I'm shining my Nova light up in the sky, and I can see the beam. Oh, that is cool. This thing is bright. Oh, of course. My
We're shining at any planes or helicopters.
the light of my driveway turned on, so I don't see it so well now.
That seems to be a pastime around here, and it's really fucking obnoxious.
What's
For
that?
years, people in my area, they just love to shine fucking lasers at planes and helicopters flying out.
That happens here.
Oh yeah, you
over to the
hear about it
airport.
20 times a year.
Yep.
They actually had to install some kind of system at the major Cleveland airport that's mounted on the outside of the control tower, the highest point of the airport, and it detects rapidly when there's a laser being used against something that's flying in or out of the airport. They can sometimes they can get an exact address or just a general area, and they send the cops along with the feds out, FAA and the FBI, and when they catch them, they go to federal prison for years because that's just fucked up.
Yeah, that's nutty. Now I use a green one for pointing out different star constellations, but that's not me shining it at an airplane.
Last shot.
Absolute raspberry.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Is it cold or do you keep it, outside?
Well, I didn't have it cold because I just bought it.
Oh, that's gonna be rough.
But I put in these little jars.
Yeah.
Here, I'll show you the jar. Hold on. Oops, that's not the jar. Oops, wrong cap. Keep mixing up the caps. Big bottle. There we go. This is the little bottle.
Okay. Oh, nice.
These are Midnight Moon.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Oh gosh, I almost broke it.
Yeah.
don't want to break it.
The only flavored vodka that I've ever had that I liked was Stoli Orange, which is orange vodka.
I don't really like
delicious.
Stoli. I've never tried, but my experience with Stoli's is I didn't like.
Yeah.
If you fly a Russian airline, most likely they have it in the cockpit.
Hold on, Brittany. You're muted.
You want to hear a funny story? Get this. I was watching a documentary last week about this. It was a Cold War documentary about a Russian bomber back in the 50s. And they designed this bomber. It had some sort of weird hydraulic system to operate some of the mechanical parts of the plane. And instead of using modern day, they must have had a shortage of hydraulic fluid. So they were using a mixture of half hydraulic fluid and half vodka. And they were stored in 2 separate tanks. And the pilots would drink from the tank during flight. And they were constantly having mechanical issues because they weren't getting the proper mix, for the system.
That's freaking great.
Speaking of jokes.
Yeah, I think they used the nickname. It was the vodka bomber.
I heard this joke that just made me bust up laughing. These 2 guys, the Irish guys, at a bar, and one guy, his name is Patty. He says, "Hey, Liam, could you keep the bartender busy? Because I'm having sex with his wife." So he reluctantly agrees, and he's keeping the bartender busy. And the bartender, after a while, he's like, "All right, what's going on? This is unusual. Tell me what's going on." And Liam is like, "All right, my conscience is getting to me. Patty is sleeping with your wife." The bartender smiles. The bartender smiles and says, "You better get home. My wife's been dead for a year." So who was he keeping busy?
That's good. I like that.
And then there's another one. This blonde. Her husband comes home and she says, "I have good news." He's like, "What's the good news?" She says, "I'm pregnant." "Oh, that's great news." She says, "I got better news." "All right, what's the better news?" "So I'm having twins." "How do you know?" "So I took the test twice and both times it was positive."
Oh no. That's rough.
Yes.
I hope you got that.
Yeah, we got it.
That was rough, bro.
That's more like a Polish joke than an Irish joke.
No, it wasn't Irish. It was a blonde joke. That was a blonde joke.
Oh, well, you didn't say it was a blonde joke.
I said it was a blonde.
I just missed that part.
I guess so. Thanks, Brittany, doing?
What are you doing, Brittany? I can't hear you. Hang on.
The image
She's muted.
You're all muted. Shit. Hold up.
Oh, there she is.
I just muted her again. Hang on. Hold on. What's up?
Didn't y'all understand I was taking care of the baby for a minute?
Oh, okay.
Oh,
No problem.
I didn't hear that part. Sorry.
Yeah, the baby's
No, I
most
was having a
important.
journey with the baby. She has a newborn and he's so cute.
Baby's
And
more
he's
important than that.
projectile spit it up again, so it was just precious.
That's fun. especially with a clean shirt. Babies hate clean shirts.
Yes, they do.
They're
Why
always up.
does it look like I'm phasing in and out of
What?
existence?
It was like it was the cutest thing I've seen all day, and I was like, what is it?
He's the cutest thing ever, though. He's so freaking cute. He's got those giant eyes. Oh, he's so sweet.
Yeah, thank you. Just sit up there.
I love that raspberry vodka.
Uh-oh. My eyes are low again.
I love raspberry, so
Trying to open them up with my
Yeah, that's why I put it in there.
Then my phone.
The blue one?
There.
Yeah, it was out there.
Oh, it was over there by the thing.
So I know what before.
I put it in the fridge though, because Eddie's got low blood
Really?
sugar. So, what? Am I having side conversations again? Sorry.
Yes, yes, you are.
I'm sorry. You're an admin. Mute me.
Yeah, you can mute yourself too.
Bless you, Senna.
He's spitting up again.
Ugh. But yeah.
Sorry, I can't help myself.
But you good. You all right.
Hmm.
now I gotta drink a soda. I'm pretty toast.
Your toast?
Yeah, I'm toasted, man.
Toast is good.
I'm drinking cherry Pepsi, you know.
Toast is delicious.
Yeah, it was delicious making it.
Yeah?
I like raspberry vodka and cherry Pepsi would chase it down.
Blarg.
Well, last night I was playing around with my. Sorry. What'd you say, Brittany?
I'm sorry. Side convo again.
Oh.
Last night I was playing around with my lock blade. I pulled it out of my pocket and it opened.
Yeah. Do you fuck some shit up?
Which it's designed to do, but it locked open and I couldn't close it.
Ooh.
So I got the thinnest screwdriver I could find and I popped that sucker loose. Now it works again. But I need to contact the seller because that is a flaw. Dude, you okay? You gonna live?
Maybe.
We shall miss you.
Oh shit.
A little bit of that sausage, nice. What is it again?
Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms or some shit.
That
.com.
Fireball.
I don't know where my bowl is. Nor I do know where my bowl is. I can't hit it. There's a baby in the room.
You still nursing?
I air hit it for you guys.
That was really hard shit. Harsher than I wanted.
Brittany, how old is the youngest?
Mine?
Yeah.
My youngest is a year. My roommate's niece's youngest is a month.
So you're probably not nursing anymore, right?
Why?
That's kind of a quick question.
You could partake in the sausage gravy biscuit.
She smokes all the time.
As long as you can't pass it to the baby, that's fine.
Jeebus. Bro, she's been smoking with us up here on camera.
Not that I've seen, but that's okay.
Oh yeah, no, she has been.
On my wife's side, I have.
You're hearing the question, bro. I think
On my
you
wife's
scared
side,
her away.
on my wife's side, she has sisters that nursed all the way to 5 years. 5 years.
That's a little long.
But tell you what, that kid is really attached to mom.
Yeah, I can imagine.
It all depends on. It all depends on the mother, how far they want to go.
I accidentally exited out. I pressed the back button. My bad.
That's okay. I've done that. I do that a lot.
I'm just saying that's usually a random question for a guy to ask.
These guys could attach to that. You know, I have exited
Well, that
way.
was a really random question. Okay, thank you for reminding me about that. You're right. I did leave at a really random fucking time. And that, why the fuck do you want to know if I'm still nursing or not? What the fuck does that have to do with any goddamn thing?
Just curious.
Yeah.
Okay, well, go be curious somewhere else with someone else.
Yeah, that's kind
No
of a really
disrespect.
personal question, Battery. I'm gonna be honest.
Love you. But we don't ask about women's titties and whether or not they're producing milk. That's just private. That's like asking, are you on your period today? Are you bleeding heavy today? Or are you bleeding white today?
I don't see how that's the same, but okay.
It's okay. Love you. You love me too? Oh, so sweet.
Oh, yeah.
There's Wild Bill. What's Rick doing?
No.
No.
Hello.
Hello. Watch this look.
Yeah, the Hund is low.
Just in case, I'm gonna go sit out there and smoke real quick. Since you don't have a towel. You got that just in case.
Oh man, guys, we had a event here, which Antifa kind of crashed. But some of the reporters were there, and you know, people were asking him questions. The guy was answering stuff in German. I understood every word he said, and my German is not good. I'm like, he's acting. He's just trying to act like he doesn't understand. He understands German. All right. And Antifa associates people that speak German with Nazi, right? Mm-hmm. And this guy is not, he's coming out like, oh, I only speak German. Bullshit.
Yeah.
He was playing a game. And I saw through it. They saw through it too. They're like, wait a minute. How come you're answering questions now? You say, ask like you only speak German. Got him.
Yeah. You should have done it right there in the middle of the interview. You should have called him out right there in the middle of the interview.
Oh, they called him out.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. He's like, saying you don't understand in German. I see. I'm drawing a blank right now. I say that, but I know how to say it.
Was ist das?
Yeah, he kept saying, was ist das?
What the fuck?
Was ist das?
That's exactly what he kept saying. I'm like, oh, come on. That you can pick that up off the internet.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Easily. It's all an act.
Sign the papers.
We have ways of making you talk.
Papers, please.
Signs of papers. I can't.
That's chaos.
I can't. You broken my hand.
That's
I-
chaos.
Move the other
Nothing.
hand.
Nothing.
Nine. 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 Nine.
Dude, I would be Joel Schultz.
Oh, we had a guy in
No, nothing.
we had a guy in basic training. We had a hell of a time getting this guy to march. He was marching like the East German military. We called him Schultz.
Duh.
He had a hell of a time,
Yeah.
but he made it through. He was a good guy. He just had a hell of a time marching.
Have you ever seen any of those the Afghani training videos? Like
What?
when we would do PT with the Afghan troops. They
No.
could not get together to save their life.
My brother took some video. My brother took some video while he was there.
Yeah.
He was one of the guys out there training the Afghans to do security.
Oh yeah? How'd that go?
Not very well.
Not so well. Yeah.
Those were the
That's
most inept
that's-
soldiers I've ever seen.
They really are though. Like they really are.
But they were
Come
very
back.
nice. They were very nice people. My brother showed they have 3 cups of tea. Do you understand the 3 cups of tea?
No.
Okay. 1 cup of tea in greeting. 2 cups of tea, you are friends. After the 3rd cup of tea, you are family, and they will fight for family.
Oh shit. Okay.
So
That
if
must
you ever go
messed
to
up.
Afghanistan, you got to drink tea.
Well, I did drink a lot of tea while I was there.
They
will say
they will fight for family to the death. So be sure to have that 3rd cup of tea.
Yeah.
I feel like I missed this conversation. Who are we referencing to?
Soldiers in Afghanistan and customs over there.
Definitely has a 3rd cup of tea with them. Okay, got it.
Yeah, my brother was there for two tours in Afghanistan.
Oh, what years? If you don't mind my asking.
You know, I really don't know. I'll have to ask him. But I know the one thing I remember is when he came back, he bought him and his wife Harleys, brand new, cash.
Yeah.
He
That'll
made some
happen.
good money. He made some good money while he was there.
Canoes, are you frozen?
No, I'm researching
Oh,
on
his
another tab.
face moved. Holy shit. You scared me, Canoes.
Yeah,
Holy fucking shit.
he moves occasionally.
Okay. Because, like, I thought it was like, you know, you guys, this thing with the icons, like, when you would talk, it would, like, you know, move. But no, his whole eyeballs high. Eyeballs moved and everything. I'm easily entertained. Sorry. I thought you were frozen. You're really good at being frozen.
Brittany, I apologize for if I seemed inappropriate. You know, I had a few drinks.
Touche. Touche. I'm not sure if I'm using that correctly because I've been told I've used that wrong before. But I think that means just the same, if not even more. I apologize as well, if not even more.
The drinks are abundant.
I don't want to be inappropriate, but it happened.
It happens.
We're
I don't
after
recall,
12.
but I still got baby duty after 12.
Oh,
So
hey, guys, guess what? It's 9/11.
Yeah.
Oh shit! It is 20 minutes past 9/11.
All right. Never
God,
forget.
where were y'all? All right, where were y'all?
All right, hold up.
I can tell you.
Where were y'all?
Let's raise our bowls, our glasses, whatever we have. In,
Oh, hold on, I gotta go back inside for this. Let me grab my glass. Mine's solo cup.
Yeah, I'll do a.
Oh, see.
I got this one. I'll field this one.
Wait for me. I gotta get more chaser. Wait for
I'm
me.
waiting north.
Chaser. Jason. There's some good stuff. There we go. There's
more of that fucking food. Okay.
Tell me when everybody's ready. I'm ready.
Hold on, I'm getting my chaser.
Yeah, we're waiting on Brittany. You got a bowl?
Yep.
All right.
It's worth the wait.
All right.
Yep. Worth the wait.
Wild Bill.
Y'all know that song? Where were y'all on that September day? Y'all know that song? The country song?
No, man.
Yep. I can tell you exactly where I was.
I was in 6th or 7th grade.
7th.
You're just a kid.
2nd period.
They tried to hide that shit from us while we were in school. I remember that specifically. I only found out because I had to go to the office.
School. Bush was actually speaking to a school.
Yeah.
At that time.
I'll never forget.
All right, guys. To those we lost,
right.
may we never
For
forget.
all those that lost their lives, freedom. And all those that lost their lives to a cowardly attack.
Yep.
Never forgive, never forget.
Never forget. Yep.
I was starting my first day of class at ITT. When I saw the second plane
Is he
hit
in
the
there
tower,
or
I was
the
like,
bedroom?
"Oh crap!" I thought I thought the first plane was a accident,
Excuse me.
and the second plane hit. Like,
I
oh
did
crap!
too.
You got there it is. Nice.
That was where I was. My first day of class.
Man, yeah, they like I said, they tried to hide it from all the kids. They didn't make an announcement until the end of the day. But I knew about it and was spreading the word around because I had to go to the office because I was a little shit as a kid. And I was getting in trouble,
You're
So
still
I
a little
found
shit.
out
Love you.
You're right, I am.
He's all grown up and now he's still a little shit.
Aren't I? Aren't I just a little skimp? But no, like they had the TVs on in the office, and I ended up going back to class because it was a small infraction, and I started spreading the news around. It was like by lunchtime, everyone knew.
Took him a while. I knew as soon as it happened.
Well, like I said, everyone was in different classes. Yeah,
I remember watching the second plane hit the second tower live.
Yep, same here.
Oh yeah,
I missed the
so
first one.
that happened while I was in the office. Like
I mean, like literally everybody, nobody fucking moved. The whole day was silent. It was just.
I was by myself.
Yeah.
I was like 12 fucking years old and shit in fucking 7th grade.
I was 21 when it happened. I was actually asleep when the first plane hit. My dad woke me up, and we went in the kitchen and watched the second plane hit. Me, him, and my grandfather. And I tell you, my grandfather was
3 years of Army.
My
I think that
grandfather
was like the worst point of the fucking like the entire fucking nation watching that second plane hit live, because I think we all watched it hit fucking live. Like the first one was there, and we saw the aftermath of it, but while we
Yeah, I
were
thought it
watching
was
the
an accident.
aftermath of the first one, the second one just came in. Nobody fucking expected it. It wasn't even like it just happened. It just happened.
It just happened. Yeah. It actually happened. That second plane actually hit while I was in the office. And
I was in the break.
One of the receptionists literally dropped her mug out of her hand and it crashed to the floor. I was like,
We hadn't even
holy
started
shit,
class.
this is happening.
Yeah.
Like everyone just awestruck. It's like, whoa.
9/11. Here we go. Cheers.
9/11, yo.
I'm on the left coast, so this was all going on.
It is. That's what we're just
before I started class. So, it kind of happened before I started class. So I was in total shock the whole day. I was like, man, I'm gonna get called up.
One of my
Wait.
friends has a birthday today too.
You know what?
Stacey
I did
Turner.
get called up. I did get called up. I got activated, soon after that.
Yeah.
I was in
What
the
branch?
inactive reserve, so
Watch, I bet Liz fell asleep.
and we had some idiot say he's going to fly his plane into a building in Portland. So we were on alert. That was right after.
Portland, Oregon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I recall that.
The guy was making a joke, but apparently who he was talking to didn't get the joke. So he called it into the Air Force, and we got put on alert. We had 4 fighter jets in the air within minutes. I was on the airfield when they launched. It was really cool.
Yeah, I think Wiz is I think maybe Wiz passed out.
Probably. Actually, really? I don't know. I
Yeah,
seen
he's
Wizard.
there
he
he
is.
is.
He just popped back in.
Hey, buddy.
I've never seen Wizard.
I was like, I
pass
think he
out.
said he had stuff going on tonight.
Yeah, I just had stuff. I just got
Yeah,
stuff.
he had stuff going on tonight.
I will point out, I have never seen Wizard pass out.
No.
He's not passed out. He's got stuff going on. He's gonna.
Yeah, there's that.
So I can't do that.
And I can't
Chime
say
in
I've
when you
ever
can.
seen.
What?
What?
Oh yeah, you never. I've
Hey,
never
Wizard.
passed out.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's what I
Wizard, I have a
said.
question for you since you're here.
Okay.
Do you plant anything right now?
Like this late in the season?
Yeah.
No. I wait until
I got broccoli and carrots planted right now. Think about planting beans. My broccoli's taken off.
Who's got music playing?
Copyright. Right.
I plant. I wait until about October before I plant.
Huh?
I wait until about October before I plant garlic and let's see, there's garlic and onion. Yeah, that when it starts turning cold, I'll plant garlic and onion.
I never thought of planting garlic.
Yeah, garlic always gets planted in the fall.
Huh. Because my garlic is finished.
Huh.
Right.
So should I just pull it, prepare
Pull
it,
it and
and put it
dry
back
it.
in the ground?
You have to pull it and hang it and dry it. No, and it's just, you can break down the cloves and replant cloves. Yeah.
Well, I don't think the ones that I planted in the ground in the spring are ready for that. But
That's why
my
you usually plant them you usually have to plant them in the fall.
My elephant garlic looks ready.
Right.
Wild Bills, come on, man, get back up here.
My elephant garlic is not supposed to be a perennial here.
I'm talking anyways,
But
my dude.
I've had neighbors just keep it growing. So I did the same, and it keeps coming back year after year. And it's not supposed to be a perennial here.
Right.
And I love the elephant garlic. You know, it's not really garlic. It's a leek.
Okay.
It tastes like garlic. So I don't care.
So, but yeah, no, that's about all. That's all I plant in the fall. I mean, I could plant winter wheat or something like that, but
I understand beans are good to plant right now. They're a cool weather crop. And my broccoli, like I said, I did not replant broccoli, but it's growing like crazy. What I had growing.
bugs came in and ate mine again.
Huh?
The bugs came in and ate mine down to spiny.
Well, that's the thing. I did not replant the broccoli, but it grew back anyway, and it got covered in aphids. I didn't get any seed from those, but they're growing like crazy now, and there's no aphids. So who knows? I might get something out of it.
Well, next year I'm doing nematodes in my garden.
I have no bugs.
Well, come on up, Bill, and talk.
Who?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Don't be a pussy, man. Fucking come on up. Stop dropping out and shit. Jesus.
Who?
Wild Bill. It's like you just
Welcome to the show. Come say hi to us.
Oh, he was on.
Talking anyways. You're
I
always
know, Wild
being
Bill was
bro.
on.
You were talking, bro. Assert your dominance.
My wife.
Because if you don't, I will.
My wife knows that I've been having a few drinks and she's not happy with me.
Well, I just wanted I wanted to make sure to come in here and you know what time it is? What time is it?
It's time for pie, but I don't have anything, so it's all
It's
good.
It's
time
9:30.
for pie.
It's 12:33. Where the
It's
fuck is it 9:30? Are you in California?
I'm
You're
on
in
the left
California,
side.
aren't you?
No,
We are
I'm not in
California.
California. Don't insult me.
Well, you're somewhere on that
Yo.
general
I am-
area.
He's
I
on the
am
left
north.
coast.
I
Yeah,
am
so
north.
it's 9:30. You're on California time, is what we shall call
I'm-
it. Thank you.
It's not
Pacific
California
Standard.
time.
It is.
Oh my
California
God.
dictates the time.
It's called Pacific Time Zone.
Pacific Standard.
I
I
am
am
from the
PST.
Pacific. I was
Pacific
born
Daylight.
there.
I am north of California.
This is why it was
Brandon, hold up.
super daylight earlier. I'm so
Brandon.
jealous.
Yo,
I'm jealous.
Why are you jealous? This place sucks.
Because you get daylight longer than we do.
Jesus.
No, we don't.
Yeah.
Now I see
That's
what
you do.
Daylight.
you're talking about.
You get daylight earlier than we do. So we have it later than you do. The same
But
amount of
it's
time.
like 6, 7 o'clock here, and it's like daylight out there in the middle of the afternoon. And we're like putting our kids to bed, and you're just like getting your kids off the school bus.
Yeah.
Yes.
It gets dark here around 7 p.m.
Okay. It gets
Pacific.
dark here around 6 in the winter, but it's not winter time.
It's not winter yet. We still have leaves on our trees.
We still have leaves too.
It's not winter here either, Brittany. It's not even
What are
fall
you
yet.
eating, Wiz? I just said it's not winter, Chris. What the fuck are you talking about? I literally just said it's not winter.
You're so
Not-
lagging behind.
It's
Right.
called pie.
You didn't say it directly, but Yeah,
Why?
you did. Time for pie. All right, I need
What
some
kind of
sugar-free
pie?
I
I
got
need sugar.
blueberry.
I was like,
Yeah,
it
but
looked
is it
like blueberry. I was
sugar-free?
gonna go blueberry or blackberry. One of the two.
Wizard, who makes the pie?
Looks like it's store
Somebody
bought.
at the bakery.
I bet they add sugar.
I bet she does too.
There's
I
no
would
reason
hope
to add
so.
sugar.
Have you ever had raw blueberries without fucking sugar?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they're delicious.
Are they good?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. I don't know
Well,
why
there you go
they add
then.
sugar.
Why'd you say I hope they added sugar then? Jesus Christ.
I
With the
didn't say it.
pie.
They don't need to add sugar.
You just said you hope they added sugar.
I did not say that.
Oh, that's what I thought I heard.
I say, why do they add sugar?
I like sugar. Fuck that. I like sugar. Add sugar. All the sugar they want. I love sugar.
I don't mind sugar as long as it's natural. I don't want it added.
In the name of love. Hell yeah.
Especially since I can't have the added sugar. I'm diabetic. I can't have it. So
I'm not, so I can't.
that's true. That's fine. But
I'm hypoglycemic. I have to have it.
I wouldn't recommend all that sugar.
I do.
Even though, look, I get hypoglycemic too. But I still can't have that added sugar. I can have regular sugar, stuff that's in the product. I can't have the added. Unless I have a sugar low, I can't have the added. And I usually do just fine. Uh-oh, she put paper up on the screen, it looks like. Must be something we can't see.
No, I accidentally put the roll of toilet paper in front of it. I was gonna blow my nose. I put it on mute so that I can blow my nose without like blowing y'all's eardrums at the same time.
Oh, no problem.
Shall I put it back on mute or
whatever you need to do.
I mean, it's all personal preference. I really don't give a shit.
This
So,
fire in the
if you
boat
like
brought
your
to you by
I'm just kidding.
Biscuit
I
Farm.
don't either.
.com.
Fire in the bowl.
Oh, I don't know where the bowl is. I found the bowl.
I have
Ready?
really got to try those edibles.
I think you smoke a bowl of weed first before you take an edible.
Wizard and Apex, you guys do the edibles?
I make my own.
Only when I'm eating raw plants.
I don't like the smoke.
You can eat it. You can grow it and eat it.
That's what I'm telling you.
Like a salad.
You should do.
I'm willing to try
It
the
should
edibles.
always be-
You can eat it
I'm
like a
willing-
salad. You can
I'm willing-
squeeze juices out of it and add it to food.
Okay. I'm willing to try edibles. I just don't want to smoke.
Well, that's up to you. That's right, Jason.
I was a smoker and I quit long time ago.
I quit at least 20 times a day.
No,
Did you
I
quit tobacco?
one. Tobacco, yes. I
Oh
was
my
doing
God,
Camel.
how did you do it?
Well, I had an advantage. I only did it on the weekends. And that was about 3 months on the weekends. Only on the weekends.
You only smoke tobacco on the weekends?
Yeah. And it was Camel.
Holy shit.
Unfiltered Camels. When I was 21.
So you haven't
So-
smoked since you were 21.
Right. So it was easy to quit.
Nice. Good
I've got a
job.
bag of some crushed up leaves from the plant.
That
I'm about
that
to go
is
crush
that
them
is
up.
why tobacco companies try to advertise towards the kids.
I'll be back.
Because if they can hook the kids, they're good.
Well, of course, that's,
But I had good parents. And my parents, they were smokers, but we got in big trouble if we ever came around that stuff. And oh, shoot. I guess I had too much to drink. I almost fell over. I quit a while ago. About 20 minutes ago, I stopped drinking.
I quit smoking about 20 minutes ago, so it's almost time for me to start up again.
Not for me, man. My wife is probably waiting for me. It's almost 10 o'clock.
In fact, you got me thinking about it. I'm going to go ahead and fire up. It's actually a little cigar.
Yeah, I'll
more
fire
like a filtered charo. It's a filtered charo.
Do you smoke cigarettes too?
Yeah, smoke cigarettes.
Now that is the biggest reason I don't smoke marijuana is because I smoke cigarettes before anything.
So, what's up there, Jason?
Oh, I just don't like the smoke.
What you got going on, bro?
Oh, same old, same old.
Fire in the mud.
Fire in it.
I am still setting up the Spirit Quest. You know what Spirit Quest is?
For what?
I with what all the stuff that's going on, I feel a need to talk to the spirits. So I'm going to be on a Spirit Quest here pretty soon.
Okay.
I've done.
What do you expect to happen? What do you expect to happen from that?
Well, I want to talk to the spirits. I don't know what's going to happen.
Be like,
it's not God-like creatures. It's just talk to the spirits.
It's not
I've
like
talked to them before.
Ghostbusters.
I guess you can say it that way. But I talk to my ancestors.
Where do you go? Like,
well, I just drink some peyote, and wherever I go is where it takes me.
Yeah.
That's not the way you're supposed to do that.
Well, that's the way I've been taught.
No, that's not the way you do that. That's not how they do it on the reservation.
That's the way we did it.
Okay.
Maybe
Each
we're
their own, I
understanding
guess.
differently.
The Cherokee has a much more ritual to it than that.
Okay, I don't do it the Cherokee way. I'm only a 1/8.
The Cherokee have much more ritual, much more respect for it than that.
Well, yeah, we do a ritual too. But I'm not. I'm only 1/8 Cherokee.
Why does that matter? You're on a spirit quest, dude. It's only like it's not like there's like everybody's got a different book for this shit. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's not how you do it. You better get a book.
I really didn't say a whole lot about it, but
you better go talk to the elders before you talk to the spirit.
As long as you don't end up around a bunch of rattlesnakes.
I don't know how you came up with an idea of what I'm doing wrong when I didn't really say much.
Well,
Are you
Talk to
having
the elders,
success
they'll
with
tell
it?
you.
I mean, is it working for you? Are
It
you
has in the past.
communicating?
It has in the past. Following the tribe's what we normally do, but I don't know how you can come up with an idea whether I'm doing it wrong or not. When I did
I
really
have
say
no
what
idea,
I'm
but it
doing.
doesn't sound like that's the way to do it. I mean, nobody. Yeah, there's a whole ritual thing for the Spirit Quest.
All right.
Dude.
What am I doing wrong?
That's,
I really didn't say what I'm doing.
Well, yeah, but you're also supposed to have a spotter.
Yes, that is what I'm waiting on.
A spotter?
I'm not going to do anything until I have a spotter.
Yeah, dude, it's complete. You're not in your right mind when you do that shit. There's no way. Yeah, you have to have a spotter.
Oh yeah, if it's like especially your first time, I guess. But
Okay, I guess you're not hearing me.
No, I'm
I
hearing you.
did say that.
I didn't hear nothing about that before. But
I just said it like 2 minutes ago.
no,
I've never done it, so I can't.
I have.
I've only seen Natural Born Killers. That's it.
Oh, that's bullshit. That's a movie.
Some good ass shrooms I've had, but nowhere near like doing something like that.
Salute Colonel Shaw.
You
In the
see how
Girl?
you see how that movie went wrong after that?
The whole movie was going wrong, I guess.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
whole
it
movie was fucked up.
It was terrible.
Even the first scene was fucked up.
One of the worst movies
Yeah,
I've
when
ever
it went
seen.
wrong was when it started off.
Right, that's where it went wrong when it started up.
I only went in to see that movie because Eagle and was it those two movie critics, they rated it top notch. Like, okay, I'll go and see it. What a piece of crap that movie was.
I liked it. It was cheesy as hell, but I liked it overall.
I hated it.
Tommy Lee Jones as the prison guard. It was like the movie Tremors. It's really cheesy.
Okay,
Tasty.
Tremors is cheesy, but it wasn't near as bad.
Yeah.
I actually see Tremors.
It went
1,
wrong when he was
Tremors
hanging out
3.
with Indians near rattlesnakes when he took his peyote. He should have been somewhere safer than that.
Right?
Definitely.
But
You don't use peyote unless you have good, strict controls.
I can only imagine watching that movie the whole way through on peyote, though. It'd probably be tripped out.
You wouldn't be watching that movie on peyote, bro. You'd be on shrooms. That's a
Clockwork
problem.
Orange.
That's
I've
one
only
to
done
never watch well on acid. That will fuck you up.
I've only done that bad one time. I thought I could control it. I took a little less peyote, and I was on this chat, and I was tripping for days. Don't do that.
Yeah, it sounds like. What were you trying to do, bro?
I don't know what I was trying.
What you were trying to do.
Honestly, it sounds like you're taking peyote recreationally, which is never a good idea.
It was only one time I did that. And after that experience, I'm a little more cautious.
Maybe you should have started out with
a lot more cautious.
like you say.
Yes, I didn't have a spotter that time.
How experienced are you with psychedelics?
Only peyote.
Jesus,
I've done it.
You dove right into the deep end without even learning how to swim, bro.
No. Only once did I do that.
That's what you
before
that.
All right, can I finish?
Yeah, peyote is like stupidly powerful, bro.
Can I finish?
Like, you probably should start out with like mushrooms or something.
Okay. Before you judge me.
Oh, no judgment.
The only,
Trust me, no judgment. I've done some stupid shit myself.
okay. Can I explain? I only did that once. Before that, I've always done it under strict guidelines of the tribe.
Okay.
I thought I could control it, and I pointed out that it's a bad idea afterwards.
Okay, so then you have done it with, under, actual tribal supervision then.
Yes.
Okay, so you've done it for spiritual purposes.
Yes.
Okay, I take back what I said.
I learned from that one time that I didn't do that.
Yeah,
To never do it again.
Yeah. The spirits
I was
don't like you fuck with their portal gates.
I don't know who was here at that time, but I was gonzo for 2 days.
God bless you're still around, man. I'm sure.
Yeah, right.
Well,
it's easy to get overspun.
Luckily, I didn't do anything dangerous.
Right.
Dangerous is my middle name.
So, what all did you get with peyote then? With your trip, were you seeing like visuals, or was it more like a body thing?
It's kind of out of body experience.
Really? Wow. So basically, like you're floating over yourself, looking down on what you're doing.
At times, yes. Other times, I was. It seemed like I was running around with a animal on 4 legs.
Oh no! Do the impression.
Sounds like you met your spirit animal, though.
Well, yeah, my spirit animal's like, I think it's a bear.
Nice.
I don't know. You guys met Cheyenne. Hers is an owl.
I have an Arctic wolf as mine. It's a white wolf.
How do you know?
Because I have gone through my spirit animal identification stuff. I've done this while tripping, and yeah, I'm well aware.
Is what you wanted?
Oh, I'll straight up told me his name.
Well, Cheyenne, she was totally surprised. It was an owl.
Yeah, owls are usually a sign, or
she expected something like a deer. Ended up with an owl.
She's pretty smart, isn't she? So usually owls equal you're attracted to wisdom.
Really smart. A lot smarter than I am.
Yeah, owls are usually attributed to wisdom.
Well, she described her experience as flying around at night, and she could see like it was daytime.
That's awesome. That's cool.
That was about 16, 18 hours, something like that.
Yeah.
Under strict guidelines.
Yeah, of course.
Several spotters. Actually, it was only 13.
I really want. I know what I need to do to get my head back to where it needs to be. Here's the way I see, like, and I'm not talking like necessarily spiritual psychedelics, but like just trip you the fuck out psychedelics, like a really good mushroom trip or an acid trip is
LSD?
Sometimes what you got to think about. The brain is like a computer, and like all computers, you need to reboot them every once in a while to make them run faster, right? Well. Yeah. Sometimes the brain needs a reboot.
I don't know
And
if
then
LSD.
and
Reboot.
psychedelics doing that. Yeah, that's the way I see it.
in Info Wars.
Oh crap! I got the shed locked up, but there's a light on in there.
Hey, Colonel, next time you go over to Amsterdam, if you could look for me, check to see if they still have the psilocybin truffles.
Oh gosh, truffles. Love
Yeah.
truffles.
That'd be-
I hate mushrooms, but I love truffles.
Well, here's the thing: there was a law passed a while back where mushrooms were made illegal. So in order to get around that, there's like one or maybe 3 companies total they started making their own psilocybin truffles, which is a completely different, growth. I would like to grow them here, but I do not know mycology that well. Yeah.
Grow the. I had a buddy that grew some shrooms. If that's what you're talking about.
Okay, so mushrooms are illegal there now again. Okay, that's cool.
They're illegal.
I would love to be on a little shroom trip and walk around Amsterdam.
Oh yeah.
Go up to Holland, roll around in the tulips. I heard some of the Dutch windmills, or at least one of them.
Good night, guys.
Are you still playing that light bright?
I don't know. Yeah, it's stupid. Oh, good night. Whoever said good night.
Night, Barry. Yeah, I heard that there's a couple of the windmills up there that they'll strap you in on one of the fan blades in a roll cage sort of deal, and it's like a ride. They'll flip you upside down so that when you're at the very top, you're vertical, like and all that. But I don't know.
That'd be pretty cool.
Dude, that would be cool. I would want to be tripping hard though on that. And that'd be fun.
You're on a ride though, or what? What kind of ride?
Yeah, no. They let the windmill go, and you start going around with the power of the wind and shit.
That's an actual thing. I'd have to see that.
It's an actual thing. At least it used to be. I think I remember hearing about it once or twice.
It's one way to use a windmill for something else.
Right? Let me Google this.
Just sounds dangerous.
Let me Google. Oh yeah.
What's the baby's name over there? B? Well, I guess she's on mute. Oh. Down.
Huh.
Yeah, I was over in this Kohl's shopping earlier, and one of the associates was talking to the manager about maybe there's stuff wrong with the vaccines, and she's like, well, it'll save lives, and just nah. I got so just disgruntled, I was just like, I wanted to go up there and just be like, do you know about this and that and but then I might get kicked out and I can't buy my shit, so I was like, fuck it.
Right.
But it's just swipe left if you're into forced vaccines or forced mask wearing, because that shit's bullshit.
Right. I don't understand it. It's like I feel as though like they get after us saying that we're spreading medical misinformation when they're the ones that are propagating it the most.
And I just got over a sickness immediately from taking ivermectin. I took 2 doses. You take it once every other day, about 400 milligrams for me because I'm about 200 pounds.
Right.
But anyway, it works. I'm feeling great. I feel like 100% pretty much. And that's crazy because I had like a fever Tuesday night. I was starting to lose my taste and I just felt like this could be, a good little something here. But I mean, I'm pretty much just feeling good again. I feel a little bit under the weather, but I just feel like I'm like at the very end of it. You know how you feel when you're coming out of the sickness. That's how I feel right now. I'm just like feeling good, but oh man.
And now you've got those antibodies in you as well.
Yeah.
The what?
Kissing those rave girls.
What's up?
It says the rave girls.
What are rave girls? Rave girls are hot.
Don't you remember he told us he was out there, he was out working he was working his tongue on some rave girl, remember?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. You were fucked up still tweaking. And you came on and told us all about it.
No, I don't just let everything out.
Nah, not when you're sober.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
It's kind of scary though, man. It's like a science experiment going wrong because she had a couple vaccines and I've been, perfectly fine and everything. And then I'm like, what is there just like some other issue where I guess, if you get your immunity down, you could just be open to it from anybody. So it may not have been from her. So I can't ever just point the blame and go, it was you. You know what I mean?
Right.
And that's the big thing about this whole sickness is you can't really.
All you can do is be responsible for yourself and take the fucking medicine to make it better.
They're called no-see-ums. My dad used to say this, and he wasn't saying it about this, but now I get it. It's the no-see-ums. It's what's killing everybody because it's the things we don't see that get to us the most.
Yeah.
And it could be your attitude about yourself, or it could be the sickness or some fear, whatever the fuck it is.
Well, if you're smart, you keep up your vitamin schedules, and I do sober, so.
Oh, and I remember that day I did not take my multivitamins.
Well, it doesn't have to be every day, but
slipped up on that
your
day.
Body levels are up. Yeah, you're going to be fine.
Well, when I took a quad, you got to up your ante on vitamins because I knew better.
Yeah.
That's why you don't drink too much. If you do, you need to hydrate all the time if you're taking ecstasy.
Yeah, well.
All through the night. And I was drinking alcohol, which like depletes you of more. I probably had a little bit of some mixed water drink, something, but it wasn't a lot. I'm just, every year I get worse and worse at doing those party favors, man. It's like I used to be able to hang, and now I'm getting at that 38-year-old. November I'll be 38, oh no.
Yeah, it's not much, Colonel. Like I said, I use the colloidal silver on a regular basis when I go out, when I go to town and stuff like that. So
I need to find my colloidal silver. My mom has a big tube of it.
I am a weapon against the virus.
Hell yeah.
Everything I touch, guess what? I leave a residue of silver on.
Hey, that stuff is good. I got to get on top of it because I hadn't been using it enough.
No, I got my toothpaste has silver in it.
That's awesome.
Spray my hands.
I believe fully in that. And that's the biggest
with
preventative measure is the number one cure, So.
I spray my hands with colloidal silver. I have a sprayer thing. Before I got some
of this doesn't have colloidal, I don't think, but it's the Emmerich's Essential. I had all three of them, but now this is my last bottle of the eucalyptus.
Oh, I don't think that's silver.
No, it's not silver, but it's really smells good and it's good for your hands. It kind of lotion, moisturizes.
It's a tea tree oil extract.
Yeah, it's good stuff. But I know I need to get on that iodine. I mean, colloidal silver. I'm sorry. I've got a bottle somewhere, but I think I ran out.
Yeah, Colonel. That's the numbers are telling it. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, how are they ever gonna? I just don't see how I'm in a store and people just push this like save people's lives, get the shot, and it's just this whole psychological warfare of like, hey, be the hero, but they're bullying you to be a hero. Hey, let's bully you into being a hero over something we know nothing about.
Take the mark. Come on.
Off, man.
Take the mark.
So bad. I'll go homeless. I don't care.
Right. Life will be easy. Just take the mark.
Yeah. I might as well have being as tolerant and beta male as I am about being with the girl I'm with. It's just a matter of time. I already know that we pretty much have had, me and my other buddies were talking about, y'all are going to have a few more good bangs and then you'll be done. Because we had some major bad conversations because we can't talk about religion, politics, or even apparently medicine now because we can't talk about the shot. She used to be a LPN. She knows everything about, giving shots and whatever. She doesn't know shit about everything. I don't know shit about everything. But it doesn't mean you got to be closed-minded when I try to talk about stuff because that's all it ever comes down to is I'm a conspiracy theorist and she's been in school and knows how everything works.
Match made in hell.
Oh, I know, man. She was always, I was like, we don't have a lot in common. And she was like, well, that's good. It's good not to have a lot in common. I'm like, she's just taking advantage of the fact that she's,
she's exercising her control.
I'm a really nice guy, but she's kind of treaded on me.
Yeah, she's just exercising her control.
I'm done with it. I'm over it. Time to move on, man. I get that signal. I've had so many red flags. I already know.
Baby fever?
It's a matter of switching my phone plan. I mean, she's a great girl. She takes care of I pay like $40 a month for my T-Mobile bill. Yada, yada. Not even worth ratting along. She's kind of been a sugar mama, if you will. Right. And she even jokes about it. We make jokes about it, yada, yada. She's only a couple years older than me.
You're a boy toy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's still that age. I can still play around, but I'm ready to keep playing. I'm done being with a baby mama, sugar mama, whatever she is. She's a little bit of both. She's got a daughter already, and I want to find a girl that doesn't already have a kid because then I can somebody who's on the same level as me because she's got so many things she's got to do. Yada yada yada. She doesn't have time to go into like really looking into stuff. And some people that already have kids, like B or whoever, maybe their minds are already in the right place. But this girl has been on a lot of depression pills, and I guess I have a lot of empathy because she has a lot of depression. She's still a human like all of us, I mean, at the end of the day, we all need some help.
Right.
I just feel really bad for her, and she's so sweet to me. She's bought me all these smart light bulbs in my room. She buys me the curtains on the wall. She'll buy any damn thing she can.
Well, hey, Apex, I want to apologize for not being up here most of the night.
Oh, you good, bro? No worries.
I've been all over the phone and other things.
Oh, you
Wiz, we love you. Oh, sorry, I scared the baby.
Much love, Wiz.
Wiz, we love you, and we're so glad to have you on the show tonight. Excuse me while I just randomly chime in.
Your always on, bro.
See, I hope if you have
Losing my neck right now.
Cheers to 9/11 again. I was in 2001. I was in like sophomore year in class. And the funny thing is, I was so depressed and pissed off in my head. Before it all happened, I was thinking, if I were God, I would burn down the cities because of all the Democrats. Because back then I was awake. But so then it happened. I said in my head, I wish God would burn down the cities. And God had a city get fucked up.
back then I was
like, I'm not powerful, but damn, that's really coincidental.
I muted you there, Dave. You've got a lot of sound going on in the background there, brother. Yeah. We can't hear you, but we can hear ourselves.
You're not talking to me, are you?
No.
Gotcha.
Did I take my phone charger out?
How's that? Nope.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, that's better.
I don't know though. I was just going through depression back then though, and I was like, man, everybody's so messed up.
Yes, Colonel Shaw, that is a baby. Like my outfit.
We got the baby. It's okay.
So, Dave, what's going on that end of the
What's her
world?
name?
I fell asleep.
What's your baby's name there, B?
It's not my baby.
Oh,
It's
okay.
my
I'm sorry. I'm
roommate's niece's baby. I am this baby's aunt because I have no brothers or sisters.
Do you know his name?
This is my nephew.
You know her name?
Cinna. It's a he, and he is 5 weeks old.
God bless little Senna. That's a cute little baby there.
He's the sweetest baby in the world.
Looks at peace for sure.
I can't
believe they have this in birthday.
I was a pretty quiet kid when I was a kid, but I mean, I got unruly
Literally
over the years.
No, that's the point, Colonel.
Him and Jonathan are literally straight apart.
What's up, Irish Misfit? Nice to meet you. I don't think I've seen you.
Who is talking right now?
That's me.
I think
Red-eyed fish. Talking. I think Irish Misfit's about to say something. He's showing off his shirt.
Oh,
He got the onesie on.
It's a fucking
That's pretty trippy.
Oh God! Hold on, Eddie. Can you plug my phone in? Because I think David's on. Is that David?
Yeah, we're charging.
Okay.
I'm wearing my lightsaber.
This motherfucker, Eddie. Can you plug my phone in? The other one.
You got the TV set up like my oldest brother where they're arcing around like that. I like that.
What's up, David? How are you?
Cool.
I'm wearing my onesie. Want to see it?
I see that. Been trying to text you for a while. What happened?
Yeah,
Fall
I
asleep?
told you. I thought he passed out. Oh, I passed out. It says don't pass out, bro. Hey, that GG.
Yeah, it's time. I've got to go pass out, man. I am about to pass out. I unloaded that trailer and reloaded it today. So I'm gonna go pass out, man.
Definitely wants one more ounce. I would make him 2
God
more.
bless you all.
If he spits up, he spits up.
Hey, doing well, very
5
well.
weeks old.
Good seeing you.
I'll see how he is after he's shaken. He doesn't like being shaken.
Have faith.
I'm not
And,
shaking them.
I mean,
keep your
you're
faith and you'll get through this.
Yes.
Amen. Oh, that's right. Fire in the bowl.
Fire in the motherfucking bowl.
Yes, sir.
Go.
Brought to you by
Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
.com. There you go.
This is the best.
Dream well,
be a good day tomorrow. We're gonna make sure of it. Don't let these rascals overrun us.
Hey, Chris.
I think you're going to be surprised. at how the American people can come together.
You guys, please.
What's up, Dylan?
See that.
All right.
Due to that.
I'm good.
I went 9
I'm
months.
okay.
All right, Wiz, have a good night.
Yeah.
Jesus. All right. Dream up, Patriots.
See you later, man.
All I can
Brother
say
from
is,
another mother.
all I can say is this: we need to do like the county in New York and a few other counties that are breaking out, saying that they will not execute any order from the commander in chief. They went constitutionalist. They said nope.
Well,
That's not going to stop the fines, though.
Huh?
That's not. Are you talking about for the vaccine?
No, for everything. No, for everything.
Oh, yeah.
They basically in New York, the biggest county in New York, second biggest county, basically went constitutionalist and said any executive order that doesn't make any sense, we're not doing it.
Wow.
Yeah, they voted the district, county, whatever. I mean, it's in the news, but
That's awesome news, right?
yeah, they basically said we're not going to enforce, execute, and we will protect the rights of our citizens on the Second Amendment. And the whole they went constitutionalist. They're like, we're not doing it unless it comes from the executive through the proper channels. They will not execute any executive order issued without Congress's approval. That's basically what they said. Unless Congress votes on it, unless it makes sense, we're not doing this. You know, if he says tomorrow everybody has to chew bubble gum, they're going to be like, fuck bubble gum.
But even if it makes sense,
no, they won't. In other words, mandated shots, go fuck off. You know, do this, go screw yourself. People have to be inside. No. We're not doing it. And law enforcement, the whole 9 yards in that county will not execute it. Period. They won't do it.
Huh.
They've separated themselves from the state of New York. That's what they've done. We're not doing any order from the governor, any order from the commander-in-chief. If it violates and impedes on the rights of its citizens, it will not execute the order or basically, you know, enforce it. They won't do it. So good for them. A couple more.
That would be nice if the other states would follow suit.
Oh yeah, they will. They'll start seeing it because it got voted in. That county, they voted it in. When normally they're like Indiana, where the legislature makes that choice for. You know what I mean?
Right.
No, they allowed the people to vote. The people voted and said, "Screw this shit." It's getting crazy.
Right.
So, I got a friend who lives in that county. That's why I just looked at an email from him. He was telling me I'm reading what he's looking at right now. Like, wow. Okay, cool. That's kind of cool.
Yeah. Right on.
So, how much more do you have to go, Chris? Since I'm like,
just the downstairs part. I just need somebody to come smoke with me and hold a bag while I throw shit in it.
All right. Yeah, I can do that. No,
okay.
that GG4 little thing. Oh my fucking god!
Oh yeah, I'm well aware, bro. That thing's
holy crap. No,
it's powerful.
I didn't expect it to be so smooth, and I'm just like,
yeah,
la di da, la di da.
Right?
I'm like, what?
The cards will sneak up on you, bro.
Oh yeah, it was like, what the? I was sitting right over here on the freaking couch, Chris. I was watching TV. I mean, it was like 6:30. Yeah, 6:30. I was watching friggin' Gaia, and my TV's in sleep mode right now. But I mean, I woke up. I'm like, holy shit! It's 12:30. What the fuck? I mean, 6 hours just creeped by me.
Oh yeah,
that's great.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's what GG4 is supposed to do, bro.
Well, yeah,
and put your ass in the bed.
Yeah, and it's
that's
in
the indica sativa.
Yeah, and it's in the pen. So I'm gonna
let me look that up really quick. All bud.
It's 87.8%, and there's no CBD. None.
Right. I'm just trying. I just want to see if it's an indica or sativa. I'm pretty sure it's indica dominant.
Probably.
GG4.
I mean,
G-Bus.
Right?
Yeah.
Indica dominant.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's already charged. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Average THC level from the flower is 18 to 32%. That's pretty
And that's
pretty
the
up
flower.
there.
That's the flower.
That's just the flower, yeah.
Yeah, concentrate. Jesus Christ. It's right in the box. 87.8% is friggin' THC.
Right.
Wow. Hey, Chris, what's the combo to turn these on? Is there a button?
Do what?
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Cool.
press it 5 times.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I wanted to know. I'm going to connect the juicy fruit.
Hey, Dave, is your email all charged up?
Hold on.
Because I got 2 bars on mine.
Oh, I've got 2 bars. Thanks. That's good.
Okay.
Yeah, the same.
Well, yes. We'll use mine. It's okay.
I just got to plug. Well, it's good that you reminded me because we'd be fucked over here. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
charge it. Plug it in and charge it.
Speaking of which, I gotta charge my phone.
All right, I'm back, y'all. My bad. Sorry.
Howdy.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I know, right? Good to see y'all. I missed y'all.
Class of '69 right here. Freaky Friday.
Okay.
Chris, check
And
what? Check.
fire in the motherfucking blunt or bowl.
It's a cigar,
Or
but
bubbler,
same
or
thing. We'll go with that. Sure.
Whatever you got.
Motherfucking sure.
Shorty.
All right. Yeah, boy.
All right, so Chris, we're gonna get this. I'll bring these with me.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna hook them up. I got 2 of them. Remember, I asked you for 2. Maybe 2.
Right.
They're already pre-charged.
Right. I've got my cloak over here too. Actually, that's upstairs. Never mind.
You good, Aunt Journey?
Hey, Dave, when you come over, when you come to the back, can you grab one of the black trash bags for me?
Sure.
It's in the long cabinet.
I can bring
It's in the long cabinet right by the door.
All right. All right, let's try this. Well, that's pretty good. Oh, that's very good. Juicy. This one is juicy fruit. Pretty good.
Juicy fruit?
Yep, juicy fruit.
Is it pretty fruity?
Oh God, yeah.
Tastes just like the juicy fruit chewing gum.
No, well, maybe it does. It literally almost does. That's what I was going to say. It tastes kind of like the gum.
We used to put the juicy fruit chewing gum in the holes where the moles are at, and the moles will eat the chewing gum and choke on it.
Oh God.
That's a really fucking great idea.
Yeah.
I've got a mole problem in my front yard that I've got to deal with. So
Stick
I
some
might just
juicy
try
fruit
that.
chewing gum down in some holes, man. You'll probably kill at least 3 or 4 of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have to pre-chew it or?
No, you just fold it over, like fold it 3 or 4 times, like wad it, fold it, whatever,
Okay.
and just stick it down in the ground. You don't have to lick it or nothing. I mean, you could, I guess, but I don't think actually that might actually ward them off. So I would just stick it down normally.
Just stick the whole stick down there?
Yeah. Don't lick it don't lick it before you stick it. Normally, I would advise to do that.
No,
but
no,
not
no.
always.
I advise to lick it before you stick it. So, all right. If we're talking about,
Anyway, there was my mole solving problem. Problem solving. Problem solver.
Right?
My brother has a handle for that, problem solver.
That's funny.
He's kind of more of a tech geek, like, so he does actually kind of solve some problems, I guess.
Right. Yeah, battery. You should try Smokes. Don't go ham on them though. Like, don't eat 14 or 15 gummies. That would suck. Don't eat the whole cookie.
Share some. Get that many. There's mouths to feed for the
Colonel
gummies.
Shop.
I need all the gummies you got.
Sir.
The only gummies I got are the vitamin D, D3. Freaking A if I can burn it right. Yeah, you know.
I ended up eating like 15 Delta 8 gummies one night.
Oh, those are good.
Oh, let me tell you what. I was high for almost the whole damn day.
I bet.
It was rough.
It was rough. Your tummy can only take so much of one thing before it's like, why did you eat so many Cheez-Its, or why did you eat so many gummies, or why anything?
Because they were fucking delicious. That was why.
Because you're high as fuck. Everything's delicious. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like for real.
You
It's
just
like,
can't get
don't
enough.
give me a cookie, because don't give me a cookie and tell me I can only eat 1/3 of a cookie. Because I'm gonna eat all the thirds of a cookie eventually.
Eventually, yeah.
You know what I mean?
I always
like,
eat a piece
probably
of a
within
cookie,
the next
man,
20 minutes of getting high.
Exactly. Depends on how sweet it is, but some sweets it takes me forever to eat. But like a chocolate chip cookie, I mean, I'll eat them pretty quick. They're good.
You know what would be awesome is if you had a
Robert
bag
Shaw.
of medicated Chips Ahoy, the soft chew Chips Ahoy.
Yeah, I have the chunky Chips Ahoy, the chunks of chocolate chips. Those are pretty good too.
Yeah.
They do crumble more.
Oh yeah, the Stonio.
Stonio.
Hey, you should bring those over, bro. I'd like to try those.
Was it really good eating? Yeah, I was going to do it over here with a little glass of milk.
That's true. Yeah, I don't have milk over here.
Coffee in the bowl.
The coffee?
Cheers to that.
I need some
Greetings
coffee
from
in my
Holland.
life. Dang.
Is it some Patriot coffee?
Why not?
I've got a bag of Patriot blend just with my like little prepper stuff.
Okay.
I haven't tried it. I don't know if any of you've tried the Patriot blend from InfoWars. But I've got a bag. I need to try it.
I have not tried it.
Yeah, me neither.
It's supposed to be damn good the way they break it.
What's the one that's based out of Las Vegas, Dave? Was Death Wish Coffee?
Yep.
Yeah.
Coffee.
Death Wish coffee.
1 cup is 856 milligrams of caffeine.
Y'all are making me want some damn coffee though.
I want some coffee myself.
Make me want to go to Amsterdam with Apex and just go to all the coffee shops and hang out.
That's the real question. In these coffee shops, is it just weed, or do they actually have coffee?
They actually have coffee.
That's
Well,
the
you got
only
the
damn thing
combo.
you want to come to Holland for the fucking weed. Only for that.
Hey, no,
This is
that's
true.
not true. I was last year or 2019 19. I was going
Things like
there
that.
for the Pearl Jam concert. So
I didn't hear that.
Hell yeah.
Pearl Jam concert.
That's awesome, bro.
I had tickets.
He's somewhat of a lefty now, but I do love his music no matter what.
He's from Seattle. He's going to be a lefty.
Yeah.
So that's automatic. It's like in your genes.
Oh yeah. My girl actually loves Pearl Jam. Like she knows all about them. She did a whole thing in high school on them. And my last name is Pearl, so it makes it even cooler because I am Pearl Jam.
Try to move this.
I always thought I could sing though, like better than Pearl Jam. If I were to get up and really,
hey, to sing like Pearl Jam, just shove shit in your mouth.
Yeah.
All right, just stick it right in your mouth.
I can make the really good monotone. That's why.
Concert, he's like spitting all over the place. It's like because we were.
I wanna be like a.
Like a cop, yeah. I want to burn the buildings of Seattle. That's him. Just so we make sure we have that very clear. That's definitely, yeah. But I love them so much. You can ask Apex. I just lined my bedroom with all the concert posters.
True.
Yes, sir.
From all over.
All right.
Everyone, Kentucky, Seattle, Wrigley Field, go through it all. We're going to have Amsterdam, but then they closed down the damn country, so which is fine. So then they canceled. Then they tried for the next year. Nope. Then they canceled again. It's like, God damn it.
Dang.
They don't want to give back that money after you buy their tickets.
No shit. Yeah, they do that a lot of places. You pay for a ticket. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You will.
I mean,
unless they absolutely are not coming.
Unless you can get a rain check, yeah, or like whatever.
Yeah, rain check. So in rain check right now.
Yeah, I'm thinking that the Dead and Company concert's probably a no-go for this year. Like, I almost guarantee you now with these mandates, they're going to say that you have to have the vaccine passport just to get in.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, Chris, I already told you which one if you're going to do it. You know what I mean?
I'm not going to. Fuck that. Not for a fucking concert.
Yeah, no.
I love music, but I ain't getting fucking. I'm not putting myself at risk for a concert.
I understand, Chris. But what I'm saying is that you are in that category that you better not fucking catch this shit. You better not.
Well, right. Well, that's the thing. If I haven't caught it by now,
if you do, that means I got to go over there and sit with you to make sure you're okay. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
because you're not.
And it's not like I go out many places and put myself at risk, anyways.
But if you go to the gas station and they hand you a bill, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that guy just wiped his fucking nose and he has it. You get the bill, you shove it in your wallet.
Hey, but yeah.
Yeah, it's not going to creep up on you until just like the flu virus, which it is, but a modified version.
Yeah.
Is that it's going to creep up on you. But when it creeps up on you, you're already 2 weeks in of having the damn thing. Because that's the problem. It's like a flu. You can walk around with this shit for 2 weeks and not even know. And then if you have the right genes for it, because it doesn't want to kill all its hosts, the right gene for it, it just won't make itself known with you, but will still be around so it can pass itself to everybody else through you. That's
right.
all. We were anti-vaxxers before, and then I got to the point where it was more or less if I can't go to Europe, then that's going to fuck my citizenship status.
Right.
So whatever. But I researched the one, and the only one that I know that's old school technology is J&J, and nobody put it in the media. There is 0 people with the Delta variant that took J&J. They're not getting reinfected. They're not even. They're not on the charts, and only 6 people died out of 20 million doses. and they were so damn old and had complications. I mean, you could have gave them penicillin, they probably would have died. You know what I mean? So
if you look at with the projects of everything going on with CEPI and through everyone, just the whole overreach of it, the booster shots, you're going to have one every 5-6 months.
Yeah.
It just makes me really wonder, they're trying to step it up because they know that people were trying to do a good job. And I don't know.
Johnson, and like I said,
they weren't doing the right job.
Yeah.
Killing people.
mRNA technology is new and unfounded. That's why.
But I think it's all part of.
Got it. J&J, old school Nazi, whole 9 yards.
They know better than to just disperse something that's going to kill everyone. So
Correct.
That's another thing to think about.
So Pfizer was forced to give them the protein via. They can't just give them the protein because that was quote patented. However, patented from patented from 2004. Okay, so this gene protein that in 2004 Pfizer knew about all the time, and because they made the damn thing, more or less, basically, they had the key to the disease in 2004, the same one that we're getting affected by now, and now magically they have a shot. You know what I mean? So it's like, wow, that's kind of weird. You have this shot patented in 2004. How is it new?
Mm-hmm.
So question. Johnson & Johnson is simple. They just take a whole shitload of the viruses, kill them, take those dead proteins, and then shove those dead proteins from the actual thing itself. So when you're getting the J&J, you're getting shot up with dead COVID. I mean, that's literally what you're getting shot up with. And your body gets to figure out how to kill it. That's it. That's old school 101. That's any kind of shot, flu shot, whatever.
It still all comes back to the same principle of when I was 23 years ago, like however old, like teenager, I had a flu shot and then I got more sick than ever. And then I ask around and about 7 out of 10 people answer, yes, I feel like I got a worse sickness after I got the flu shot.
You did.
Yeah.
You
Almost
do.
everyone.
Yes, but you
Basic understanding, street smarts.
Yeah, you do.
Hang on a second. Hey, Dave, if you're going to come over, you should probably head on over this way.
I understand.
It's getting to that point, bro.
I understand people have to travel and people got to keep their jobs. I mean, hell, I'd probably be homeless if you had to give me a jab because I won't do it.
Me neither. Never.
I know I'll be homeless if they have to force it on us.
Even if I'm going to lose everything, I will never take that shit.
No, not by force, especially not if it's something for tetanus or it's a actual, something that's been solid for many, many years.
Right.
Not a polio shot, not like, it got FDA approved by the same people the same lady that approved the Oxycontin and the fentanyl. So,
yeah.
And most people don't know this. There's no combative, good arguments. There's positive arguments, and it's, that doesn't exist anymore. People just want to infight and move on. They just go, "Oh, I'm right. No, I'm right," and then move on. There's no actual summoning of information.
No, nothing.
No.
No research, nothing. They just believe what MSM says. And that's it.
Right. Exactly.
Sheep.
You're telling me. Few and far between know the difference between being unplugged or being plugged into the matrix, truly.
Exactly.
Because they'll take the money. The blue pill is the money, and maybe they'll blackmail you. If they can.
Well, that's what they're trying to do right now. Right?
Oh yeah, it's all feed them money,
threatening and blackmailing and fear mongering.
Give them money, show a big picture, the painting of the kids happy if you take the shot, do the right thing, yada yada. Fuck you, go to hell.
Lost David again, didn't we?
Fucking idiot.
Just gotta take a stand and say no is no.
What's up?
And stick to it.
Oh yeah.
If I die, I will die on my own terms, not on them.
Right? Amen to that.
And we all will die. There is no escape from dying. We all will go.
Right.
I just want to be able to have a peaceful,
terms.
Medical field where the people are, I mean, people can have problems with religion and all this, but when it comes to medical field, it's all like tyrannical bullshit, man. It's fucked up.
It really is.
Who wants to have a broken leg and you got to go in there and then you might catch something because people are morons, They need to aerate these hospitals more. There needs to be more peace, health, happiness. If they knew how to put a cold bath and teach people how to do a breathing meditation called the Wim Hof method, that alkalizes your body and you instantly start fighting against diseases. That's one preventative measure, along with the colloidal silver and zinc and vitamin D, C, so on. Just natural, normal shit. And then people don't meditate, so they don't understand what it is. The breathing is the meditation and the retention of breathing. And you can make up your own breathing. I've made up a few different breathing things where I just gain calmness. And it's just really helpful to focus on little things like that. It's the little things that make the big difference. And I wish I could tap into that more. I'm probably too shy to go out in public and do it. I need to sit in the mall and just meditate and show everyone this is how you chill, man. You don't have to be like next to me, but 6 feet apart, I don't care. But everyone get on the floor and meditate and breathe and stop wearing your fucking mask, because you're not going to get oxygen if you wear your stupid, silly mask.
Exactly.
That's how it happens. Only
make it
worse.
worse with the stupid mask.
Vaccines and masks make it all worse at the end of the day.
But the good thing is, have you guys heard that Denmark has thrown everything overboard? Denmark has cut all the bullshit. No more lockdowns, no more vax passports, no more tests. It's all over there.
Really?
Really? Since yesterday.
Huh.
So this is a big blow for the New World Order. And this is the beginning. And this is the beginning. If one country steps out, then
well, it must be the second one now, because I think it must have been Norway and then now Denmark, or whatever you just said. Is it Norway you just said that stepped out?
No, Denmark.
Denmark, yeah. But wasn't Norway or Sweden? One of them is already.
Sweden never participate with the bullshit.
Exactly. They never even were in it. Yeah.
No, never.
Mm-hmm. And they had the
Vikings,
lowest.
Vikings will set us free. Hail the Vikings.
I wish I was born over in Switzerland or somewhere where I could make watches, because I work on watches and I just love timepieces. I love looking at
If you want
mechanical watches.
You want to go for watches, you got to go to Switzerland, man.
Heck yeah. Yeah, you can watch Masters of Time. It's a YouTube free video you can watch, about an hour long, maybe 45 minutes, hour. Very good. It's called Masters of Time, and it'll show you $1 million watch, one of one. Who could afford these watches? But the Basel Fair that happens every year, where Rolex and all the different like new names pop up, and all the people trying to sell their badass mechanical or whatever watch, Swiss watches, all kinds of watches, man. The most expensive watch I've worked on started at $200,000, but by the time it was in my hands, it had depreciated, and it was about $80,000 when I worked on it.
A lot of money.
Yeah.
I don't have it.
Yeah.
I don't have the 80.
That's a nice new car.
I mean, even a Rolex is starting at like 14. I mean, you can go up over the 80,000, but still, like, a Rolex isn't even that much usually.
Yeah.
But they're fun.
Yeah, but it's also the gold and the diamonds that make it expensive.
Exactly. And this was the Jacob & Company. It had diamonds all over it, from the case, the band, the stem, the crown, the inside dial. It had every country on it, so it had 5 time zones, so you could pull each one and set different time zones. And each country that there was a different time zone on, a different clock. Each country had different colored diamonds, like green for Africa, and America had maybe blue or whatever.
Wow.
Each continent, every 7 continents, every bit of this watch had diamonds on it. It's crazy.
That's nutty.
I worked on a couple of them because he brought it back. He brought another one back to me because I did that one. Apparently, he would. No, not a maker. I'm just more like a oil. Like if you were to go to an oil lube and get your oil change, that's like it is for a watch for me.
Oh, okay.
I can do some overhaul. I can do some stuff to fix it, clean the gears. Mostly, I do quartz, which is battery operated. So I work on the battery operated watches. I can do a little mechanical, but not a whole lot. But I find that very interesting, and I would love to get into it more.
Are you doing it for a business or for hobby?
Got some tools. I managed a watch repair company for quite a while. Since 2003, I was in there and off and on for over 10 or 15 years. Got into management. It's just a little watch repair kiosk, and we sell a watch brand called Dakota Watch. You can go to dakotawatch.com and find it. But they've got for the price, quality, and warranty, it's a great watch. It's comparable to like Timex, but maybe better, or just depending. You know, they have a Miyota Chinese movement like most of them. But it's a good watch. But I just like fixing people's watches and getting them going and all that. I would much rather work at a place that sells higher end watches or just work on watches that are higher end, you know, but it's kind of a dying business or a dying breed, but then again, it's still there. I mean, I'm about to work from the 16th to the 20th. I'll be at the Cool Springs Mall and I'll work on watches all day from 9 to 9, open to close. I'll probably go live with you guys before I get out. Maybe you'll see the inside of the mall, catch some good-looking tail walking through there.
You should see if you could do some repair and stuff while.
Yeah, show you how I fix some watches.
Yeah, that would be cool to do on stream.
That'd be pretty cool. I was thinking about doing it while I drive with Uber Eats, delivering food, because you could see the town. But I need to get a cam where I could actually show. I had a friend, some buddies that I used to go on live streams with, and one buddy would be doing a live cam in his car and just go all around in where was he at? Not Indianapolis, but he was up in like Maryland or something. I forget.
Yeah.
But he had a nice dash cam in his car. You could just see everything. Be going through all the snowy streets and stuff up there. But yeah, I like to get into video stuff. I just haven't had time. I just keep trying to, paycheck to paycheck is how I live.
I'm down here.
What's up, Smiley?
What's up?
Talk about upstate. Speak of the devil right here. Upstate,
What's up, bro?
right? Glad you're still alive,
Marlon's
man.
up in here. What's up?
I missed you guys. Sorry I keep leaving so long.
Hi. Jay.
Hi,
you
how's it going?
Just babbling over here. Babylon.
I know, I keep checking in. I keep hearing you guys. I'm sorry. Oh, Dave is at your house now, so that's cute.
He's over here. In my Batman outfit.
Right now. Ty's not answering.
Pretty much.
Are you the one
Is
that
that
made
Misty or is
drawing?
that Ty's mom?
No, I can you just keep doing your thing. I got you.
Are you asking me?
It's just like stuff down here.
Just organize it. That's all. Whatever's garbage.
How you doing up there, Smiley?
Pretty good.
How's the weather out there?
It actually had low humidity today, which was rare.
Pretty chill.
Yeah, not too much going on. Everything starts to slow down when the winter starts.
there overcast or was it sunny?
It was kind of cloudy, but not too bad.
For the box. Never mind.
You know,
the other one.
The funniest thing, a couple nights ago, we were talking about like mobsters or something. I forget.
Yeah.
And the funniest thing happened though, right after this stream ended, it went right over into a video about John Gotti.
Yeah.
Like,
So
all that
YouTube's listening to you.
I know, dude. I was like, what?
That's who I was trying to think. It was John Gotti.
Exactly. I got you. Teflon Don.
Yeah.
I read that book in jail.
Wow.
For 23 days, I was locked up for smoking pot. I didn't kill nobody.
Yeah. Did you learn how to be a better criminal?
Yeah, a better pot smoker. How about that?
How to get away with it, right? Learn from John Gotti.
Exactly. Don't get caught up in the wrong county.
Yeah.
Be all
That's
good.
so it's just it's right here.
I'm not throwing anything away from that.
Oh, nice.
yeah.
What is that, Colonel?
Make it look a little bit more.
I can guess if you just put it up long enough.
It's a baby.
Oh, man, that's a nice one. That's like a tank.
I got them from a flea market.
Who makes that?
Your collection of the ones on or in a box. You know what I mean?
Right.
One,
That's what I'm doing over.
one is called Carnival, but there's the Omega sign in it.
Is that a Tag Heuer?
I don't know.
What is the name of it? It's not like Seiko, Citizen, or
Carnival, and it
Carnival.
has the Omega sign in it.
Where'd you get? What country is that watch from? I mean,
I
should
don't
say
know.
like Paris. It'll say on the case back something usually. If it's pretty nice, like
Let me see.
sometimes you need an eye loop to see up close.
Yeah, but it has the Omega sign.
Omega.
Omega, yeah. So it is
Yeah.
Omega. Oh yeah,
And,
that's nice. Boy, that's at
yeah.
least probably $8,000 to $10,000 right there.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I don't know.
think
I don't know about
Think
that.
so?
Real Omegas can be.
They have a range.
Oh yeah.
But it has these illuminating gas in it. So it will
Yeah.
always light up. You know, it don't
Right,
have to
yeah.
charge up in the sun.
Mm-hmm.
It always lights
Yeah.
up.
Iridium.
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
Yeah, my dad had a bunch of Citizen, the brand Citizen. He had a bunch of Citizen watches. He had the
The
Nighthawk,
Eco-Drive.
the Diver ones.
The Eco Drive.
Yeah, he has the Blue Angels edition one. He has a bunch of them.
And
Yeah, my
this one
buddy's
says
a pilot, and he has Eco Drives. Citizen
this one
watch.
says Jerry. Jerry. I don't know what it is. Jerry.
Huh.
Geerse. Jersey. Jersey. But not Jersey. Jersey.
Apex. Apex.
Sounds like Indian or something. I don't know.
Apex, you know what you need in your life? You need to wear a Rolex.
I've seen so many watches. I probably remember the name of that when I see it.
Yeah, Apex, you need to wear a Rolex. That's what you need in your life. Yeah.
I got so many little different kinds of watches. I never wear one.
We could start a GoFundMe to get you a Rolex.
Apex, Rolly, Fund Me, Run.
Right?
Oh, excuse them. Wow.
Well, Alex Jones wears a Rolex, so it is cool.
Yeah, he does have a piece of Americana, as he says.
Yeah.
They're nice.
But I like the old ones, the old Rolexes, from the 40s
Oh,
and
I've seen
50s.
some old ones. I've sold a watch to somebody and put their presidential Rolex in a box, and they wore my Dakota watch out, $70 watch. Because we have clean watches, so somebody with a Rolex might still come up and say, "Hey."
Yeah, and like you can't wear a Rolex in some neighborhoods, so you might want to wear a regular brand.
Yeah, right.
I got this from our job, which is like Cubit Zirconium, and it's not a watch, but it's just like a little like hard ass bracelet.
Yeah.
And dude bought the watch. This dude bought the watch. There's a matching watch that came with this bracelet, and he was like, "I just want the watch," and I was like, "Well, fine. I guess in my head, I'm like, I'll keep the bracelet because you can't resell it without the watch. And I was like, and he paid full price. He paid for the bracelet, but I gave him a discount.
You agree to wear it yourself. You don't care if it's not your style.
Hey, I'll make it my style. I'm kind of an actor. I dress up in all sorts of shit, man. I'll be honest.
Yeah, cool.
I just like all sorts of different outfits. I don't like to get too hood about it, but I like some fresh, clean. Like I've got some stuff you would trip. You'd be like, "This is not hood," but it's just like, clean look.
But is that okay? Yes.
A little loose, but I got some crazy outfits, man. But the funny thing is, I don't have a suit or tie. I need to get it. I used to have a few, but I don't do anything. I've lost so much weight too. I wouldn't have anything that fit me with a suit or tie. I've got to go.
Yeah, and suits are very hard to get fitting unless you're very average. You know.
I used to be a large or a XL.
We took down those jars, now laying around now.
Yeah.
Use it for the purging and stuff,
Fire and the motherfucking low.
Oh, okay. I brought that too.
Oh. Oh, you
and I even marked them.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Here's the King's King Louis.
King Louis.
And they're already on.
Smiley, what you been up to, man?
Well, mostly doing a lot of reading.
An oil for a royal.
What you been reading into?
And I tried.
An oil for a royal.
I'm reading through some economics type of discussion books, and I'm writing an article for somebody. I'm getting like commission pay for it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so I'm doing that.
Well, not bad. That's
a stronger
thing to be getting into. I need to be reading more myself. Personally, I've got some lists of things I need to be getting into.
Yeah, just pick up something and start. You got to build the momentum.
Yeah.
You in England, Smiley?
I'm in New York.
That's probably
the Juicy Louis.
And you're close to me.
No, I'm in New York City.
Oh, New York. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
New York. You live in
Far
New York.
away.
Far away.
What part of New York?
The Bronx.
The Bronx.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got a condo in Albany, so that's why I was curious.
Yeah, Albany is a little bit far away from here.
Oh, I know that.
Yep.
It's a long drive. That's for sure.
Albany's
Still have
pretty.
your English accent.
I'm in the Bronx, right next to the Hudson River.
No, I'm completely out right now.
I had
But
this.
I mean, you still have your English accent. You don't live that very long, do you?
Yeah, I guess I kind of made some of the English accent.
And I've got Asher right here.
I think the English accent is probably stronger if you go to Boston.
Boston.
Yeah, they tend to have a stronger accent.
I dated a girl from Boston. I know.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
She was the only black girl I've ever been with for like 2 years.
New Jersey chick too.
Right. Did she have red hair?
Boise.
I'm back. Sorry, guys.
My mother has a strong accent. She's originally from Brooklyn, and she has a strong accent.
I had a neighbor, Jimmy B, from Queens, New York, and he actually knew Aretha Franklin. He met a lot of people, and he was this old school radio personality that I lived nearby over here in Nashville, Tennessee. He was trying to make it in the music industry, and he said it was a bunch of racists over here or something. It's
Yeah,
like,
but that's an excuse. You know how many times I
Exactly,
hear that people didn't make it because of racism? I'm like, yeah, I hear that story every day out here. That's
Yeah.
not true.
There's plenty of urban stuff going on here too. It's not. He's just too old. He's too old.
Yeah, he can't
He should have
compete.
stuck to New York because he had a much deeper bloodline there.
Well,
But-
there's a lot of competition in New York, so
Yeah, but he was in some radio. He was at Vanderbilt here. He did some late night DJ for a while.
Yeah.
And he finally just did other stuff. He drank a lot of wine. Eventually, I did a little blow with him.
Yeah.
He was pretty chill back, dude. He met this girl from like Ukraine. He loved the white girls, so he got with this girl from Ukraine, and he actually went over to Ukraine and met her.
True.
Yeah, Ukraine's a little bit wild of a place.
I'm telling you, man.
That's a wild place.
But he did it, and this is a nice, cute, kind of older lady, but she still looked good, kind of blonde Russian girl.
Yeah, look at it. You heat that up,
I was
get a little
tripping.
warm so it can go together. You'll have at least a hit out of that. Maybe. Yeah.
Better have a hit.
Maybe.
Maybe I need to get some ice. I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be right back. We'll be right back.
Apex, would you go to a real movie theater these days?
Only if it was a really good movie that I was looking forward to.
Oh, okay.
More times than not, I would probably just watch it online.
Yeah.
I mean, I can find most movies for free online anyways, so
Yeah, some people just like to go for the crowd
Yeah,
reaction.
that's your side. I did all this.
I appreciate it.
All this is done. There's no garbage over here. Now it's just your side.
Yeah,
and that's your job.
Yep.
I've done my slave work now. Yes, Lord Apex.
See?
Turn,
I
go
knew
ahead,
it.
put down the cloak and put up the spaceship that we're on. And just show everybody the truth.
Here's the spaceship.
There we go. This is what we're really on. I'm wearing this is really a spacesuit with lightsabers all over it.
You need a space helmet, Apex.
Yeah,
I do for the UFO.
Yeah.
UFO backdrop. Yeah.
That would be hilarious.
yeah, just to have it on.
Now there's a hoodie that I want to get from Light in the Box. That's it's a photorealistic copy of Neil Armstrong's spacesuit.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
Here the funny part is, I was gonna get it at the height of COVID originally,
Right?
and then get one of those clear face shields and scrunch
That's
the hood up.
hilarious.
Walk through a hospital. I'm in my suit.
Just a grocery store, honestly.
Well, yeah. Well, when that was first going off, Wendy and I put on literally the gas masks. You know, the ones that I have. We wore that on the plane to Florida.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Just because it was so ridiculous. We're like, well, we'll get ridiculous then. Yeah. Walking around with a gas mask on. Yeah, we're saying.
I should get one. I honestly should just make it. It's not that hard to make, but get some leather and make a plague doctor.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because all
Get a bird beak going.
Yeah, the bird beak. Birdman. You know, that's all I can say is it was funny as fuck. Put on your mask, and then we put on the mask.
If you want to grab one of those chairs, or
No, I'm fine. I'm gonna get back over.
Okay.
Smoke.
You want a dab?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll do a dab for my labor. I'm being paid in labor.
We're going banana.
Okay, yeah, because I haven't tried any of them yet.
So you haven't tried it? Oh man,
No, I'm not even there. I'm like enjoying this stick shit.
yeah,
It's like getting punched in balls.
it really is.
Hi, get high. Here, you're high. Oh.
How did I do with that other drink? Oh, there it is. Well, yeehaw. Back with the platinum.
All right, it's heating up.
Is that an InfoWars shirt?
Oh, yeah. It's one of those ones you can't buy anymore, actually.
Yeah,
one of the
I
Space
remember
Force
that one.
ones. Nice.
Yeah, that's
It
cool.
was
It's
all
not even the
one
black.
stuff
It's like
was
the dark
awesome.
gray. I really like this one.
That is a cool one.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, man. I've been collecting shit for many years now with them.
One day you're gonna look back and really appreciate those shirts even more.
Got too many,
I
bro.
wish
They
I
mean a
still
lot
had
to me.
my first generation Hillary for prison shirts.
I've got the Biden for nursing home shirt.
Yeah.
And actually, one of the mall security guys who I'm friends with, he made a joke one day because he's seen me walk in and I'm picking up for Uber Eats a deliver or for Postmates. I was picking up from the Apple store, and I go into the Apple store with this fucking like Biden for fucking nursing home. Black security guards at Apple store. You know, everybody's cool though, because I mean, I'm one of those dudes, man. I'm pretty chill with everybody, and I'm willing to take a little heat to get a message out. But I just like to see the look on people. But he said, I seen you in there with your shirt on, and he just busted out laughing because I mean he supports it all. He was just like, that was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Not many people would just do that. But more people should do shit like that. Like the Hillary for prison shirt. That was pretty catchy.
Yep.
I never got one. I wish I did, but
because they can't censor it in public, you know, they can't literally write a dress code for it. So,
right. Even Amazon, there's so many. I mean, there's just so much stuff that just says, okay, either America has to drop these globalists like freaking sharks in a tank, or we're done for. I mean, you know, they're swarming.
But I've seen this whole vax thing make people that normally don't talk about politics start going to protest, even in New York City. So I mean, maybe that's going to be what it takes to push some people.
I still think that they're going to take an edge on it that is different from what us patriots want, and it's going to be like their drive. It's whatever.
Yeah, it's always going to be. It's like the French Revolution. The French Revolution led to Napoleon taking over, and then trying to just invade other countries constantly.
Yeah. I don't know. Freedom can be won, but it's up to the people.
Yeah,
it's not just the Republicans or the Democrats. It's just a majority of people all over the world. I digress.
Yeah, but they shouldn't be allowed to vote here, even though they do.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I mean, like that leads me to the whole immigrant thing. I mean, I'm all for immigrants, fine, but look at your vaccines and everything. How are you going to mandate vaccines on everyone if you've got a certain influx that is such a great amount of people coming in, you cannot.
But check this out. But most of the
100%.
Right. So I seen the Mexican, the legal Mexican immigrants in New York City. I seen them lined up to volunteer to get the vaccines.
Sure.
Even though they don't have to. Nobody's going to check them for anything. And they line up to get the vaccines. They support all of that crazy stuff.
What I'm not a fan of is all the virtue signaling when it comes to the vaccine.
Yeah, they're like they post it on the internet.
Just like the lady in Kohl's, like you're gonna save people's lives, even though he was being skeptical.
Right. Well, that's what my mom. She's like, I asked her, like, this is after she had gotten both sets of the vaccine. I was like, so you're gonna take your mask off now? No, I'm gonna wear it to set an example to other people. What example?
Yeah.
The example that the mainstream media wants you to see as being loving and caring.
Yeah, right.
Their example.
Apparently, killing your brain cells with lack of oxygen is care and compassion nowadays.
Yeah.
And there's things inside those masks that grow and develop that people don't understand.
But then again, a lot of people do wear their nose. A lot of people wear their nose above the mask, and they breathe through their nose. So
yeah,
I always do that if I've been in situations.
That makes the mask become a chin
useless.
Diaper.
Yeah,
a chin diaper.
It's just that some people have to wear it in some places, especially in New York City, because otherwise they get the mob on them.
Yeah,
they get a mob of just dumbasses. Trying to virtue signal like of who could disrespect this person the most.
Right.
So you don't want to be that guy getting attacked by a large crowd, and they're just drowning out your screams.
Yeah.
The news will never show it.
Right.
Well, it might become if that, I'm gonna be honest. If that were to happen to me, like if I let's just be honest. If I went up there and they came around me and started mobbing around me, it wouldn't be a news story about some guy getting mobbed for not wearing a mask. It would be unmasked man murders fucking 30 people.
In self-defense in bold letters.
Yeah.
In what he says, quote, self-defense.
Yeah, in self-defense.
He had not one scratch on him.
I dare, motherfucker.
There's like people laying everywhere, like squirming in pain, and there's masks like thrown in every direction.
Right? Each one of them has had their mask just like slit.
Yeah, yeah. Or for the strong mask, for the real strong mask, they were just pulled back and snapped.
Right?
Like there's some action movie.
Their masks become their gags.
Yeah. You start tying them together with their mask.
See how you like it now.
Use the mask as a slingshot.
Launch fucking water balloons full of piss at them.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I saw that.
I shot down an InfoWars bottle. It was something.
You win the prize. You get this info later.
I've got an old InfoWars mask. I got really mad at the first of the lockdown, and I took one of my survival knives. It's a Air Force knife, and I fucking gouged the shit out of this mask. It's an InfoWars mask, but I fucking just stuck it so much that it is holy. Like you can breathe through this mask. You can breathe through this motherfucker. I'm telling you. You can see my nose coming straight out through the mask.
Yeah.
And then there's holes all in here.
Shit.
I can smoke a cigarette through here probably. I'm gonna try it. Well, there's a hole.
I like Apex's mask.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that's badass. That's like some Kane shit or
right? And I can smoke a cigarette through here too.
Oh, I'm gonna open this hole up. I'm actually gonna wear this around.
You could do the line from Batman with Bane.
I was bored.
And then you can put the background from the movie on the screen.
Oh god. Oh man.
Shit.
I should just rip that part straight through. I need to seriously, guys, just wear this out and be like, all right, this is how good your mask really is for you. You might as well breathing straight up, in each other's face. I mean, it's hard to tell. Okay, there it goes. Boom. Where'd you get your mask from, Apex? That's funny, though.
Okay, so my mask, actually, I bought it from a vendor while I was at the 2016 Vans Warped Tour.
What?
Yeah.
Which tour?
Vans Warped Tour.
Vans Warp. I've never heard of that.
Vans Warped Tour? No?
I got some hold of that. Tell me more.
It was like a giant punk rock festival.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have to see a link on that.
Well, they don't do it anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
so
no
like
longer
a small band. I mean, they're not super famous. Or...
No, there was a whole bunch of bands like Attila or not Attila. Yeah. Attila was there. There was Ailstorm, the pirate metal band. Bigger Tooth was there. There was a whole bunch of big bands that actually show up for that.
What kind of music was it? The
metal / punk rock.
Okay, I can dig a lot of that if I get into the right stuff. I typically listen to this. I don't know. I'd have to even just find different stuff. I've got a wide variety of music I like. It just never ends, but
Right.
I need to find a way to compress everything into 432 hertz, like any song I want. I just want to be able to bop it into something and play it on an MP3 player. I don't care.
Right.
That's another thing that has to do with people calming down.
It's kind of funny how everything turns a little bit better sounding in 432, doesn't it?
The Rockefellers changed it in 1922 to 440. Now, why would they do this if it wasn't a part of eco-science? Because, I mean, really,
Right.
if you see how it's demonstrated, the plants, they pick up a X-ray, like a signal of how because they can feel music too. You can play music to your marijuana and it grows better if it's in 432. You know, yada yada. But I mean, because it shows the pattern of symmetry. Whereas if it's played in 440 hertz, it shows kind of like this distorted patterns that don't make any sense, and it's just really weird looking. And it's just obvious, like from that to many other things that just obviously to me, I mean, music has just become so much more trashy over time because people's minds are so full of that distorted frequency, I think.
Yeah. Well, what I know is that plants respond to air movement. So strong air movement can help your plant grow stronger.
Like they make chimes. They make chimes you can put in your yard. There was one handmade one for like $500 I wanted to get. It's a 432 hertz chime that you put in your yard, and it makes all the birds happy and all the plants are happy because it's in 432 hertz. I don't know. It's maybe the biggest conspiracy, but it's factual, like what all's happened and all the stuff that I've seen. So it's just like Alex Jones. I can tell people all day and they'll just be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Doesn't matter. It goes right over people's heads. I love that. Got the Gotham set up there. That is badass.
I was wondering what would break first. Your spirit
Looks like
or
you
your
should be a
body?
pro wrestler, though. What's that? I'm sorry I interrupted you guys. You were getting on it.
No, you're okay. Oh, shit.
That's the cutest little baby she's got there.
It's not mine.
I'm sure it needs to be in bed. Why are you keeping it up?
It's not mine. It's a 4-week-old baby.
Well, you're just babysitting?
No, it's my roommate's niece's baby. 4-week-old babies, they don't go to bed all night. In case you didn't know, you must not have kids.
Apex.
Taking some burden off her shoulders.
Yeah, Apex. Bane says
Yes.
no. Bane.
She's 21. 21. I'm 32, almost 33. So yes.
Bane in the
Helping a new
movie.
mom out.
In the
We
movie,
do what we can.
Bane says no one cared who I was until I put on the mask.
It's true.
Yeah, that's your line now.
I put on the mask.
This baby should
Exactly.
be in bed. Why don't you put her to bed? I wish I could put this baby to bed. I wish.
I'm pretty sure I'm in town all night.
Feed it some popcorn, you know?
My babies are in bed. They will be up in about 2 hours from now, maybe 3.
That baby's got street smart. I mean, it's got information going all through its head right now.
It's a newborn.
How, like, I
Again.
mean, 3 weeks? What did you say? Not
4
even-
weeks? 5
4
weeks? 5 weeks, she said.
Oh, man.
I turned 5 weeks on
Yeah.
Wednesday.
This is what they do.
Yeah.
They are not on our schedules. We are on theirs. And if we are not, well, then I guess it just sucks for us.
True that. That's very loyal.
Yes.
Where's my mom so drunk right
How much
I
did
feel like if I
you
hold
give
you,
for
just
that
leave
mask
both
there,
arms.
Apex? How much did you give for that mask? $20 bucks.
What happened to David? Did we lose him?
$16 for this map. He's walking back across the road.
It looks like it's got leather. Is it straight up leather?
It is leather.
That's pretty cool, though. Do you wear that to the stores just to fuck with people?
Yeah.
Just to mess with the folks? That'd be awesome. I bet you do.
I actually do.
You little screwball.
And the reactions are great. Oh
Yeah.
my god. Well, I was also doing that though in the height of COVID, so there was that. The first go around.
Dude, I mean, all
So I
throughout
pissed a lot
COVID,
of people off.
I had my special mask through COVID that I made by hand, and it's breathable through the bottom.
Forever bond.
But I went through the whole time without anybody bothering me. But towards like maybe 3-4 months ago, I went to America's Best Value Vision just to buy a little bottle of spray. I wasn't even getting glasses, nothing. And this lady at the counter, I had the mask on, but it can breathe through the bottom because I made it like.
Right.
I've showed you guys before, but I
can breathe through the bottom of a face shield too.
Right.
Yes.
And she like got on to me about, well, you can breathe through the bottom of that, and I like kind of was like, come on now. And she eventually just like gave up. She was like, okay, because I mean, hell, they were just like one of them was for it, one of them's against it. Nobody's gonna battle me. I mean, y'all are punks.
Yeah,
Most
right.
everyone's a punk anyway.
Yeah.
Problem is they never met the end of a solid fist.
Well, they talk loud so that other people could hear, and they could get a group of people to get you.
Hurt him from his butt.
Yeah.
I'm getting really pissed off these days, guys. I'm sorry.
No, I am too, bro. No worries.
It's getting really it's dragging out too fucking long.
Yeah.
Maybe that's my fault for being too soft about it.
Well,
but I can't blame myself.
It's a numbers game. We have to get the snowball effect going.
Exactly. And it is happening, though. I mean,
If you go out by yourself, they're going to take you out.
right.
You know what the
Yeah,
problem
especially
is?
in the bigger cities.
We've shown empathy. We've shown.
I go
too
down,
much.
even Nashville, it's kind of like a party town, whatever. So it can be pretty dunk down there. I
Yeah.
wouldn't say New York dunk, but it can get pretty.
Remember, you can't negotiate with terrorists, and you can't try to give their opinion a fair chance because they won't do the same for you.
Right?
Amen. Right? They're just looking for the next victim, really.
Yep.
They have no mercy. And fire in the bowl.
Fire in the bowl?
It all want to get down on that.
Oh, I gotta reload.
Yeah, okay. I'll chill for a sec because that's a pretty cool light thing you got there, B. She muted
Oh,
herself.
that's just the ceiling light.
That's pretty cool looking. I like that.
The baby has spit up, so I was
Portal.
wiping it up. Excuse me while I wipe up.
As Forrest Gump says, shit happens. And
what goes down must
Shit is that shit does, right? Or
Baby.
something like that. That's what Forrest Gump says.
what goes down must come up.
Yes.
A shit as, or
That's
shit
right.
does, or some shit like that.
Stupid is as stupid does. That's what
There it
is.
is. There it
Mama
is.
always says, "Stupid is as stupid does."
Janae.
That was Tom Hanks playing himself.
It was.
I was in front of him. Yeah.
I don't
know. My son's dead.
It's just sad about Forrest Gump because you'd think Tom
I'm
Hanks
sorry.
would kind of be like Eric Clapton about shit and be like, but he gets paid so
He's content.
much.
So we're good.
Tom Hanks' son is like a completely different breed. Chet Hanks.
I don't know. Not
Chet
really.
Hanks makes rap videos, like wild stuff.
That's funny.
Yeah, search up Chet Hanks when you get a
You're
chance.
squirmy little baby.
Okay. I've had somebody tell me I should look that up because I'm kind of
Yeah.
I'm kind of a rapper myself.
Look up his song "White Boy Summer."
Okay, I think I've heard
It's
of
the
that.
wildest thing you've ever seen.
Because your nightgown got wet.
I think I have seen this.
It's wild. It's a.
It
It's
only
it's
got well, honestly.
it's Chet
Somebody
Hanks.
showed me that. Before,
It's
but I
Chet
didn't-
Hanks with a Jamaican dance team.
Oh man.
Yeah.
And he's just too fortunate though. That's just too fortunate of him to be able to do that.
Yeah, and he
Like-
doesn't agree
like-
with the vax.
like
he put
if
out
his dad
he put out
wasn't
something
Tom
against the
Hanks,
vax.
Then
I mean,
that
at least he
video
only
would
sucks
mean
on my
nothing.
shoulder blades and not bites them like Jonathan
Yeah, but
does.
he put out something against the vax. And Tom Hanks doesn't
That's good.
support him. Tom Hanks
That's
doesn't
great.
support him at all because he doesn't like what he does.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look his shit up then.
Yeah, but I don't like his stuff personally because it's a little bit crazy. But I like that he talked against the vax stuff.
What was it called one more time? The
Chet Hanks.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
right.
he's nursing on my shoulder blade.
I remember that because of Chet Atkins, you know.
Yeah, he put out something against the vax, so that I thought that was cool. I don't really like his music; it's a little too wild for me.
Okay. I'm gonna get a hickey from a fucking 1 month old.
He's pretty young, I'm sure. What is he
He's
like?
eating my neck. He's eating my neck.
Chet Hanks, he's probably like what, 18?
Okay, I'm gonna give him this bottle now.
Oh, he's so awake. Oh, I don't even know where your mouth is.
Hey Google, how old is Chet Hanks? 31 years old.
Is that how you search Google, man?
By the way, that mask is horrible for personal hot boxes. Yeah.
For personal hot boxes. What did you say?
Well, you know how there's those masks that are like all formed and stuff and are bubbled out in front of the face? I think it's like the actual N95 masks or whatever. You can use those as a personal hot box. Just lift it up thick, it, put it back on, and just breathe as normal.
Yeah, yours is too holy for that, right? I mean,
Yeah, I got a holy mask.
it's like got that barbed wire look.
Right? See that this is gonna end up being a Halloween mask too. I'm gonna dress up as a clown with a wig and the nose. Well, I can't do the nose, but everything else is gonna be clown.
Right.
Yeah, like Clown World stuff.
Yar.
Right?
I've got too
I
many
really
options.
want to be a creepy clown for all of like the week of Halloween and show up at random places. You know?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Of course. Just be like in the park with a single red balloon, just standing there, not talking to anyone, just standing there.
You gotta make sure
Leave my red
you
balloon.
make sure you hashtag ICP so they can see it.
Of course.
Oh damn.
Hey guys, am I doing this right? Whoop whoop.
I forget what was the stuff. There's some lingo like
a lot of juggalos, but you know.
Juggalo, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, and the chicks are called juggalettes.
Right.
Yeah, Kay's one of them.
It's all about the lets and lows, bro. Ninja family.
Oh man. What if the
And
ICP
you have
is
to run
misled?
with the hatchet. That's the other thing. It's mandatory.
What's that?
To be down with the clown, you gotta swing your hatchet high.
Oh damn. That shit's too good. To be down.
But if the FBI is listening, it's figurative.
To be down with clown, you must raise your what?
But like
Just
symbolically.
go to the anthem.
You gotta. What did you say? It was if to be down with clown, you gotta what?
You gotta raise your hatchet high.
Raise your hatchet high.
Yeah.
What is
You
that?
know?
Is that something that you made up just now?
It's the preferred murder method of Insane Clown Posse.
Oh, so it's an inside joke, right?
Of course.
Something?
It's like a theme
Well,
for their
it's kind
group.
of their shtick, you know.
Raise your hatchet high.
You'll see it when you search it on YouTube. You'll see all about it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
See, that's something my liberal girlfriend would tell me to do. She's like, "Let's look up all this shit." She loves ICP, but
oh wow.
But she's such good. I wouldn't even call her liberal. That's the thing. Like, she's just kind of like got sold into stuff because she works with T-Mobile and like she's been an LPN. And she's always been like, I'm not on any side. I was always like, so you're on the fence, basically.
Right?
You know, and so she's that type. She's not really I wouldn't call her a leftist. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, she's like basically like all of them. She's very misled. And
But still, if all his shit's the fan, she's gonna pick the side that has more power at the time. That's what happens with fence sitters.
Well, has the more like, because she has a kid, it's whichever one plays into the like wholesome child like caring thing.
And you know what the left does with children? They pretend they like kids, but you know how they are.
It's a Karen Valley.
Oh, they like kids. They just like them.
Oh yeah.
It's retarded. That's all it is. Piss break.
I'll be right back.
You're gonna attract K into here.
What?
This is K's music.
I know it is. It's my music too. Oh wait, here, let me play a really good one. Hang on a sec. Fuck the world. Okay. Fuck your 30-1 odds. That's what I'd say.
Hey Google, turn down that overhead light to 35%.
Stop abusing your Google.
Sometimes it'll fuck with me and it'll just like change the lights random, like to something very not what I asked for. I'm like, what? I think because too many Googles are listening at one time, because my phone will be listening, and plus the Google Home, I've got the little circular.
Yeah.
My girl got me so I can control the overhead lights better. Because it does help to be able to just do that. See, I was going to install the actual light dimmer switch because I did that at my old house, but the wiring here is kind of weird, and my brother would have to come help me because he's way smarter. And he just, he's always drunk and he's not going to help me. He works at O'Reilly's all fucking day. He's not going to come help me. But so for $35 on Amazon, get these fucking light bulbs, smart ones, and they got color changing and all the shit.
Yeah.
So in a way, they're better. I need to add some more lighting somehow to get it a little brighter. I like kind of being able to have daylight when it's light out. I just love fucking with visuals. I kind of got the back one on this emerald green and like, I don't know. Whatever.
Yep.
Anyone prepared to fire away? Namely, Chris.
What's up?
Ready to?
I would love to fire in the bowl. Please fire in the bowl for
One
me.
of my best
Fire
friends.
in the bowl. I heard fire in the bowl.
Fire in the bowl for me. Do one for me.
Do.
I got them for you.
I got
Please
enough
do.
to do that for you.
I'll
My
pretend I'm
buddy,
doing it.
yeah, I'll tell you. In a second.
Yes.
Throw that out to you.
And he didn't pass out again. He just left your house like what?
10, 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, exactly. And he hasn't texted me the entire fucking night. Like, yeah. A conversation for another time. I dropped my headphone.
Yowza. Ooh. I got some new stuff. I think it's kind of like sativa or something. Some light green. I wonder if I can let you guys.
235.
Fucking. This buddy Chris Word, we called him Big Pun because he was this tall motherfucker, and he would smoke the shit out. We'd smoke the fuck out of some weed and play like NFL Blitz or like all these different video games on the Xbox back in the day.
Yeah.
That shit was so fun. His dad was actually like in the Congress. Like his dad was a foreign relations. He would meet with foreign presidents and like introduce them to others.
Like, yeah.
His name was John C. Word. Was his dad's name? John C. Word.
Yeah.
He was in the foreign relations. He was drunk as hell. He was from New York, or he was from upstate. And he'd be like, Chris. He'd be talking to Chris like, Chris, you get your ass in here. You gotta do some shit, like, you know, like, because Chris is a fucking pothead. He's just like, fuck you, you know, but in a good way. Like, he's good people.
Yeah.
But he would just be such a sloth about shit. Like, get your ass off and do some shit. And then his dad would like pass out on the couch, drunk as fuck, you know.
Yeah. There's a lot of drinking problems upstate New York.
Mm-hmm. Big drinking problem. Yeah. Where'd he go? What's happening?
Where'd you go?
Oh, it's just you and me now?
Oh shit! What happened?
He was just talking. Smiley was okay. Here's back. I figured something happened.
Oh, there's Smiley.
I was gonna make my name Red-Eyed Fishy, but I figured that'd be kind of fishy.
Yeah.
So I just went with Red-Eyed Fish.
Don't do that.
I know. I was like fishy. No. Fish is right on the money. I try to make up a new name every night, but I kind of like sticking with one. I might use Red-Eyed Fish more, but I don't know.
Right.
I think it's kind of catchy, but just whatever.
I like it.
I love that Unmask Our Children sign. They need that around every block.
I'll tell you what, it's actually go change.org and look it up. It's something you can donate to, and they'll send you a yard sign and everything.
Nice view, Smiley, by the way. Thank you for that. That's what's up.
Every once in a while.
I needed to see something.
See a bunch of lights.
I'm going to put that up here, even though I'll have to look down if I want to.
That's the highway.
I'm going to big screen it on this one just so I can see as much. Oh, yeah. The bigger cities.
It's kind of chilly outside. It's in the 60s right now.
Probably. You guys are up there, and it's already chill enough here. It feels like 50 here to me. But it's probably like 60. I'm lying. It's like 65 here. It's got to be. Man, that is a nice little view you got, though. Is there an ocean nearby or any water?
A river. It's kind of hard to see because of the lighting, but it's.
I mean, I won't ask what river, but I mean, like.
That's the Bronx River, and it connects to the Hudson River on the other side. That's the tip of Manhattan right there.
Oh, cool.
It's just hard to see because of the lighting.
That's freaking super sweet. Freaking September 11th, man. Golly.
Yeah, the Taliban's probably celebrating.
Hey guys, I'm gonna be right back. Nature calls.
Hop to it and do it.
Yeah, the media is just going to virtue signal about 9/11. They don't really give a shit, and especially looking at what happened in Afghanistan shows you that.
Oh yeah.
That they clearly gave up the weapons on purpose. That was no accident.
Well, they've been doing that too. I mean,
Yeah, they made a deal with the Taliban. That's why they sent in the CIA beforehand.
This is nothing new.
Yeah.
None of it is new. They've been giving them Toyotas since fucking after 9/11 at least. But we're talking about 2008, 2010. They've been funding them so much, even before. It's all a spin top thing, just like Alex pointed out.
Yeah.
It's just
Alex is
BLM.
right.
It's all
Alex is
spin
right.
top.
But
Oh,
now, but Alex was right even before it was obvious years ago.
And he's even vindicated by this African dude that's like into medicine. I forget what his name is, but he showed a video of it. That African dude, he's Western African. I know because I just know, but he's deep African dude, and he's like talking about all the same shit that Alex has brought up.
Well, Alex knew this shit before everybody else, while we were all else not knowing, and it wasn't like, you know, on TV. I mean, Alex didn't have his InfoWars thing wasn't that popular. He knew that before all of this,
right?
Which is pretty cool. You know, I don't know it as far back as Alex Jones did.
Yeah, I was pretty much.
Dude, you know who got me into all this stuff originally?
Yeah, go ahead. I was going to tell you the same thing.
Yeah, Glenn Beck. All right, believe it or not.
Oh, that's crazy.
I watched him on Fox when he had his show. That got me into all of this.
That's funny because he was one of the first major controversies after I got into him, because I learned about Trayvon Martin, George Zimmerman.
Yeah.
I thought, what is this? You know, and Alex Jones pointed out it was race baiting, and I never knew the term race baiting. So I was like, oh, what is this? Oh, and so I thought about it, and then he mentioned eco science and then dumbing down.
Didn't you? I actually watched the court case for the Trayvon thing. They were trying to paint Trayvon if he was a little kid. He was much taller than Zimmerman, and he was beating Zimmerman to the ground.
Because the thing that brought me to looking for things online was when Obama came out and he said, "This could have been my son, George Zimmerman." I mean, Trayvon Martin.
Yeah,
he said Trayvon could have been my son, and I'm like, what does this matter? Do you know how many people are shot in Chicago every night, Mr. Obama?
Couldn't they all be his son?
Why is this guy all of a sudden a thing? Because there's a supposed white shooter, which wasn't even really all that white.
He was kind of Hispanic. His mother was mostly speaking Spanish in the court.
I mean, it was I think half Jewish and half Mexican or something or whatever. You know, I don't know. I don't care. But
believe it or not,
why was it such a big deal?
Believe it or not,
the president of the United States had to call this one out. Like, this could have been my kid because we're all about racism. Like, my mother got maced by the white police back in the 60s, the night before fucking Martin Luther King Jr. got shot. You know, we're still sitting here worrying. I've got black friends. I've dated black girls. I've got a black Vietnam veteran, like old dude born in fucking LA. And I don't even want to go on about it, but no, what were you saying?
I was going to say, believe it or not, most black people in the city believe that Hispanics with light skin are white. They don't see the difference. They can't tell. You know how we will say all the Chinese people look the same, as a joke? Yeah. They do see all light-skinned people as looking the same in the ghetto. They see them as Hispanic. So if a Hispanic officer arrests a black guy, they see that as a white guy doing it.
Mm-hmm.
So they don't like Hispanics with light skin, and they don't like white people in this neighborhood.
In my black Aborigines Vietnam veteran friend, he was born in Compton back before it was even all black. It was mostly Asian, or it was mostly Mexicans and whites. And that was Compton, man. And he says all the time, he's like, people's races are always going to hate on their own color. Like, it doesn't matter. I mean, he hates his own race at the youth of people acting like a bunch of N-words. You know what I'm saying? And this is coming from a black guy.
Yeah, I know. It's like Jesse Lee Peterson. If you ever heard of him.
He loves it when I say the N-word with him, just because we're fucking around.
Have you listened to Jesse Lee Peterson's show?
Oh, a little bit.
He's like Alex Jones, but he's like the
Jesse Peterson.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard his name. I'm pretty sure I've seen him.
Yeah, he's good for that kind of stuff because he'll call it out.
Mm-hmm. I know that name. It's been a minute. Maybe a year or something. He was maybe on Alex's show, or I was
probably
through that.
Network. He definitely knows. They probably definitely met each other.
Yeah, the black dude, Jesse Peterson. He was on it.
Yeah.
Yep, I know exactly who you're talking about.
Yeah, he says things like it is.
Yeah, he's a good like healthy dude too, you know.
It's crazy.
Like, he's kind of a very good-hearted person. Like he's got a good soul.
You know, he actually picked cotton in the South, so most of these people are trying to call him Uncle Tom and all this stuff.
Oh,
the dude
yeah,
actually
cool.
picked cotton. These young black kids are basically saying how it's all racist now and all this. And Jesse Lee Peterson's like, what are they talking about?
It's the idiocracy coming out.
Yeah,
That's all people talk is idiocracy.
Apex just went all ICP.
It's all about making a joke about something, and that's the truth to them. It's whatever's funny is true.
Yeah.
Oh, is this the most funny thing? Well, that must be true.
What's up, Colonel?
And we're talking about like federal like issues, even though we have a federal, non-federal.
The battery died, so I'm back now.
So if I do this, yeah, it works. Wicked clowns.
I needed that. Someone get me out of my mind. Get me out of my mind, man. I need to go to an ICP concert if they ever. I've never been to one.
Here's the shit thing about that, bro.
That would be the concert of concerts in a way.
Check this out. Violent J, the I would call him the actual leader of ICP. He announced that he's been having some heart problems, and his doctors have told him that he's supposed to stop touring. So, but next year's tour is the farewell tour.
Wow.
Yeah. They've been going hard as fuck though for 20 plus years.
You're talking about the main guy from ICP?
Yeah, the heavier one.
Yeah, the heavier one. Yeah.
I think I might have heard it might have been like the last year's coming up for them to tour.
Yeah, he
Now that you
announced
mention
it at the gathering just a couple weeks ago.
That's cool as shit. Hey B, welcome back.
Hey, sorry.
Y'all
I
good?
wish I could have gone to that I wish I could have gone too. It was it was literally like right next door to me, next state over in Ohio.
Wow.
Nice.
Eat.
But they yeah. For all 4 days, which actually you want to go the day before all 4 days, because the parking lot parties are amazing. It's $100 or it's basically $200 for a ticket.
Wow.
And that just gets you to your camping spot and gets you in. It's another $100 extra for a car pass. And if you want to bring an RV or something, it's like $1,500 for the big baller pass.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's expensive, but the gathering has always been worth it. I've been going for years.
The gathering of all times.
The gathering of the Juggalo.
Juggalos, right?
Yeah. This job.
That's great. Howdy, Colonel.
Howdy.
Hey, I was very interested to ask where are you born with your origination or originality? I don't know, nationality. I'm sorry.
With this accent?
Yeah.
I'm Dutch. I live in Holland. And
Dutch?
my mother is Gypsy Jew. And that's
Oh.
where the brand is coming from.
Egyptian Jew?
Gypsy.
Gypsy, huh?
Travelers.
But where's the other side? You said the very first part.
Dutch.
It is Dutch. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so Shaw, is gypsy magic a real thing?
Where's the land of Gypsy? I don't know.
I don't know. Hungary, Romania. But then from centuries back ago. Centuries back.
Huh.
That's pretty cool, though.
I feel very welcome to even talk to somebody that has just,
Oh, that's
you
no
probably.
problem. That's okay.
The mental image I get when I hear gypsy is like the traveling in the caravans and stuff. Yeah.
That's what my ancestors did. merchantmen, and always traveling around for Europe. And then centuries ago, they end up here in Holland, and they stayed here.
Oh, that's cool. That's awesome.
So,
That is amazing.
you think so?
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
I wish I knew more of my actual biological family history.
I had a buddy. Well, he's a boss of mine, but such a good guy, man. He was an Israeli paratrooper. We called him. Well, his name was Uzi. Uzi. And he sounded almost like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Like he had this kind of like just, hey, how you guys doing? But he was very like, I don't know how to do it, man. But he was just,
that's a German accent English.
I loved him because he had a good heart, and he would put like marijuana in his cigarettes. And he owned American Carpet Cleaning, so we would do everything. Like I painted the inside of a police officer's house. We did like so many different things. It wasn't just carpet cleaning, but really good guy, unusual guy. You know, like not your everyday dude.
Yeah.
He had character, a lot of character. So
yeah, those people are rare in life.
I got a bag of leaves.
Yes, sir. You got the
Can't
little.
be friends with everyone, can you? It's impossible.
Can't be French with everyone. No.
Yeah, can't be friends with everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't speak any French. That's for sure.
No, friends.
It's just,
can't be friends.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing.
Yeah, right.
Friends, it's all good.
Yeah.
Can't speak French with everyone. Can't be friends with everyone.
Right.
It's all true.
It's all true. Exactly.
I will say Zoom likes to be friends with all the ladies, though.
Who is Zoom?
Look, there are about 7 billion people on the planet, and I only like about 100 people or so.
It's true. You were asking who Zoom was? Platoon 4077 in chat. He used to go by the name of Zoombait.
Okay, I just never. I always hear the name pop up, and I don't know who it is.
Yeah.
That's cool. Shout out to Zoom, yo.
I think he may have gone to bed already.
Is he in the comments section, or where did you?
Not for a while now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Does he ever come on live chat or the stream?
No.
Okay. I just know I've heard his name for a minute. I mean, I've been
you're still muted. What's going on?
Been lurking on this stream for a while. No, go ahead.
Hold on.
Cheers.
Why are you muted?
Salud.
Somebody's
muted.
I don't know. I've asked to join, and you guys keep muting me. I'm not quite sure what's going on.
No, we're not muting you. You've been muted yourself.
Nobody muted.
I keep trying to unmute myself.
Oh,
you keep missing the button, then.
All the time.
I've only tried it twice.
I don't know. I've never muted or gotten muted, but other people do get muted on here, so it's not like a new thing.
Aaron gets muted.
You're not the first. I think somehow the button
Actually, in all honesty, me and Wes, we have a tendency to fuck with Aaron's mic volume when he's on this roll.
Hell yeah.
But it's all
fire
good
in the
fun.
bowl.
It's nothing personal.
I heard it.
I heard everything.
Fire in the bowl, but not for me. It's 9 o'clock in the morning here.
Ooh-wee.
That's
no fire in the bowl.
It's 3 in the morning here.
Yeah, it's 3 in the morning here.
Well, the sun shines here now, so.
Well, the sun will be shining in about 2 hours.
Only
Not
1:54
No, about
here.
6 hours. Yeah, actually, about 6 hours. It'll be shining.
Well, the
You're
sun
in
might as
Ohio,
well
huh?
be shining.
Apex, you're in Ohio, aren't you?
What's up?
Apex, you're in Ohio?
No, Indiana.
Me
We're
too.
next
Indiana.
over. Yeah, we're
Indiana?
one state west. Yeah, we're right below Lake Michigan.
Okay. I thought
Yeah.
you were in Ohio, like Sick Pet.
No. I'm Indiana.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, when I went to go pick up canoes and Kemi for the 4th of July thing, I went from Indiana to Ohio, back to Indiana, and then over to Wiz's in Missouri.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was a haul. That was a long haul.
Misery.
Yeah.
It's actually not that bad. I mean, going across the state, it's bad, yeah. But going down, like going south in the state, is a little better.
Back with the new shirt that I just got.
Yeah. Oh, that's some sick tie-dye, bro.
Thanks, dude.
I like that.
Yeah, I was gonna start off. I'll just get up and let's see. It's got that little spiral thing.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I've been watching tie-dye tutorials on YouTube. And I'm about ready to finally be able to tackle my own. I want to do one that's got like a peace sign that's tie-dyed into it, and then another one that's got a green pot leaf tie-dyed into it.
Nice. I used to watch my friends, like when I was younger, my friend's mom make tie-dyes like in the washing machine.
Uh-huh.
But they weren't nothing special. It was just the normal. But they were cool as fuck. They were kind of like this, but they were just very, very retro.
Oh yeah.
And she did like the stained glass stuff too. She was into stained glass. Oh man, I love stained glass.
Yeah.
It's almost spiritual. There's something about
I
that.
wish I could do it myself, but there's just so much that goes into it.
Yeah. Hell yeah. I don't know. I've never done it, but one day.
Yeah, I want a stained glass pipe. That's what I want. I want a stained glass bowl.
Well, what's so hard about getting one of those? This is like this might as well be like stained glass. I mean,
sort of, but it doesn't have the part in the middle divided.
It's a $50 bowl. Doesn't have a what?
It doesn't have the spaces in between, the gap in between the glass. Like you look at like church stained glass, and it's got it's just in there piece.
I know what you're saying, right?
I'd like a bowl that's like that. That'd be cool.
I got some new sandals at Kohl's too, man. Check out the new sandals,
that's
dude.
Cool. Nice.
Like 20
Those
bucks.
are nice.
Dude, they're so cozy. Around this house, I need some cozy shoes. Especially when I walk in the kitchen, because the kitchen, the ceramic floor. What the fuck do you call it?
The linoleum?
Yeah, linoleum floor.
Yeah.
It's like I'm like when I wear these other black ones, dude, I'll show you. They're just rubber, but they're just like they make this horseshoe sound. They're like tap, tap, tap.
That's funny.
They're cheap. These are from Walgreens, like $15. But I went to Kohl's and spent an extra $5 and got something that was discounted from like $40. And these are just so lightweight and they're nice looking anyway.
I had a pair of Vans that
I just bought a pair of Vans too, dude. My first Vans ever. That's funny.
The cushion and the heels popped.
The what?
The cushion and the heels popped in both shoes. So every time I would take a step, no, I'm sorry. What was
those?
There was a little
Airwalks.
It was a support piece. Yeah, I think it was like a little support piece thing in the heel. That it was like a little rubber piece in the actual outside of the heel that fell out on both sides, and it acted like a suction cup. So every time I would take a step, it was like pop, 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 like a suction cup.
The Airwalks, those used to fall apart too after a few years. Them Airwalks.
Yeah.
But my friend had a few pair. I never really got into them, but he seemed to love them. And they look cozy.
I used to wear Eddie's
original Airwalks.
exclusively, like Eddie skate shoes.
Oh yeah.
Like I used to wear those exclusively, but then when I was skating and stuff, because I wouldn't untie them, I would just slip them on and off. There's a little back heel plate, a plastic, like a thick plastic heel plate in the back for support, and it would wear through the fabric and start cutting into my heel while I was skating.
Oh no, that would hurt.
So I had to stop wearing. Yeah, dude, it would cause blisters.
I hate when blister. Yeah, that type of stuff.
Yeah,
all the rubbing. That's why I was trying on different sandals today, and these, I'm telling you, dude, like they don't. When you turn your heat or when you go forward, they don't cut off your circulation in the top of your foot. Because that's where when you buy sandals, you got to bend forward and make sure they don't cut off the circulation.
Right.
Because that shit can hurt, especially if you're on the run or trying to do something. And,
I mean,
just walking in general, really, not trying to like run away.
Yeah.
But there's some black ones that are like these that I wanted to get, but I already spent like $150 at Kohl's.
Yeah, that's easy to do at Kohl's.
I'm done. I'm cut off, man. I cut myself off.
Right.
I might go back and get the black sandals of these if they hadn't like lost them.
I am happy to find out that my local Kohl's has a big and tall section.
They do. And I had to drop off my car at Toyota Cool Springs, and they are right next door to them. So I walked next door, and like 90 minutes later,
right?
Excuse me, I got to run to the A room.
18 go, guys. I see you're cleaning your bowl there. See, she's a lot more professional than I. Your bowl is a lot cleaner than mine.
Yes, it is. I had to take my headphones out. Excuse me. Y'all were talking like nothing at one thing.
We were talking shoes.
I know. And it was just not my vibe, so I just had to just tune out for a minute. Yeah, I feel you.
Good.
I left y'all to your business.
Colonel, what you got going on today?
Sorry?
He's just chilling.
What you got going on today, Colonel?
No, nothing much. Thinking about going to my veggie garden, do some stuff, but
there you go.
It's weekend, so I don't have to do anything new.
Nice.
How much more of the season do you have left over there?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
He said nothing.
It's
That's
just
left to do.
Over for growing?
The season is over.
Oh wow! Oh
Yeah.
wow! That was good.
We had a bad summer over here. Very cold, very wet. A lot of the veggies were rotting away, and the tomatoes went black. And
yeah,
I love veggies.
No, you don't. Don't lie.
We need to have more here. I mean, it's just
I do now.
very,
Are you kidding?
Do you?
These are my favorite.
I'm gonna make sure to
What do you got
cook
there?
lots of vegetables for you next time you're over here.
what do you got there? Are you talking
Where?
about like right now? You've got something in your hand you're cultivating or messing with?
No.
Up and over your head, bro.
It's all good, bro. No worries. What are you doing?
It was
though?
the
Are you rolling a
accent.
joint?
Okay, it was the accent. We shall move on from that. Anyways,
Are you rolling a joint or something there?
Yeah, that's
no,
what
I'm
asking.
putting weed into a fucking bowl.
Oh,
okay.
yes. See, now you answered my question. What are you cultivating? Cultivating a bowl of weed. Answer.
I'm
point.
trying to figure out how to stay up for
Question.
2 more hours until my son wakes up. So,
Yo,
and all day
favorite time.
today as well on top of that. That's what I'm doing.
You're a machine.
Hammer, come up, bro.
well, actually,
Women are
I'm listening
machines.
with my guitar ear.
I am a machine, but women are just like going constantly. But men just exert that one force and then they're like out for a while.
Has anybody ever asked if women have the choice whether or not to keep on going? Because I'm pretty sure
They
we
shouldn't
don't.
have to. No,
We just
they should be
do
able to
because like
chill.
somebody has to.
That's why I'm so
Somebody
frustrated
has
these days because I
Somebody
think
has to, and it ain't gonna
women
be
go
y'all.
too
So
fast.
we just have
Women
to.
work too hard when
Well, we
you
don't
need
have a
to-
choice.
well, because men
Bro, they're
are
picking up from our
bitches.
slack.
Men don't want to do the work. I go and I do the dishes. I take the trash out. I do the laundry. Happily ever after. I do it all.
Great. How many shitty diapers have you changed?
Right. None so far.
Have you ever had shit go up the back of a baby's back all the way up into their hair?
That's right.
How about have a
Sounds
baby
like a
spit
pet
up in your
dog.
mouth?
I had a pet dog, or I knew a pet dog that had poop on its tail. That was just like.
That sounds really rough. Oh my god.
No, it's not as bad as a baby having a problem like that, but Tun,
Think
the little
about the
dog,
ones
it
you have to shave the yaks
helplessly
and
had
stuff.
poop on its
They
tail.
have to pick it out of all their fur and stuff.
It's like a carpet with just poop, but it's pulling a little rug with poop on its tail. Like it can't do anything about it either. It's so
Guys, okay,
silly
we
to see a
got
dog with
to
poop
do a
stuck on its
subject
tail.
change on this.
Yeah, let's change that one.
I
I'm
would.
done with that.
Because I'll win.
Nah, it's a request from the chatters. We gotta change the subject.
See? Change the subject.
Good
Fire in
old
the bowl.
Friday night freak
I
show
loaded my
here.
bowl.
Fire in the motherfucking bowl. That's what
Yeah.
it is.
That's what I'm saying. Hold on. I'm probably gonna have to reload. But no, they're not gonna come after kids like they are going after kids, and just forcing everyone at any level. I mean, this Hayden Biden is not gonna last.
Yeah.
The whole administration, the whole thing is damn.
Right?
And I'm just tired of I'm tired of
I'm just
thinking
gonna
about
be
it.
honest. I want to see Fauci go to jail.
So Juggalo. Huh?
I would like to see Dr. Fauci get arrested.
Yeah, well, we just all want to go back to normal at the end of the day, too. You know, he
Well,
could
this
go
is
over
what we do.
to some island where they do scientific stuff and he could just pretend he's actually a real doctor for once. As long as he's out of my
Like,
face.
Whatever happened to little Timmy falling down a well and the world going to hell for that, over that, Like now it's just like fuck you, fuck me, fuck everyone, And it's
Yeah.
so annoying because it just feels like there's so much hatred in the world anymore,
Yeah, dude. People drive so fast, like they'll get on your tail or like just go around. And I've done it before in certain situations, but people really, it's like the world is coming to an end for some.
Yeah, absolutely.
It absolutely.
It's like a total different planet. If you go back 30 years or now, it's a different planet.
Yeah.
But do you see it as a slow train wreck if Trump gets reelected? Even though I believe he won the election, I've always known there was going to be a race war issue if he was elected to begin with. But do you
Right.
see a slow train wreck happening if he does get reelected?
You think so?
Here's the thing. Oh, well, go ahead, Shaw.
No. I just asking. You think so? If that's going to happen, if Trump gets reelected, things will go out of hand.
Well, here's what I think.
They want it to, too. New Civil War 2.0.
Well,
Yeah.
everyone.
Maybe.
Well,
I don't.
we all knew what was going on with, before any of it ever went down. Like, we tried to warn people, and now the left is eating their own, vote, right? Like, there's so much voter was not remorse. That's the word, voter remorse on the left side. That I think at this point, given the option, if Trump were to magically be able to come back in and be like, "Hey guys, I just took a break," I think everybody might be cool with it. like if you
I
gotta
don't-
read
I don't
it, I think there would be less bullshit put on him because people saw that he was right in the end.
Unless it's
compared to
proven
where
through
we're at now.
mainstream and there is like some congressional hearing or something where they really, I just don't see that happening. They're always, they're never gonna like let it go.
I don't think he gets reelected. I don't think he will come back again.
I mean, what you were saying was basically that you would see if they would just like see that he did win. Well, they need to show it from all angles, from third party reviews, from whatever. It has to be mainstream news that he really did win.
Yeah.
And that's like
Right.
saying that John McAfee won. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
It's not going to happen probably. So, and people, it's the dumbing down, just like the movie Idiocracy. You could tell them all day that he won and they would still just make fun of it and move on. They don't care about Trump. They want something else.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing.
Idiots need.
This is just what I'm thinking.
Special
I honestly
vaccination.
think that if Trump does not run in 2024, then there's going to be somebody who at least shares his values enough in the running. I don't know. That's just what I see. So in one way or another, there's going to be someone good to be put in this next time. I don't know.
think he will run. I think he will run.
I could be totally talking out my ass. I don't know.
I think he will run, but they will cheat him the second time. They won't let him in anymore. Yeah, it's the bankers, it's the big corporation. They have the power.
That's where it comes back to. That's what I want to hear.
Mainstream media, they have the power. They're the one that elect the president. We have seen it all happen with that idiot Biden there.
Yeah.
They want us to think it's a big story. Now they're going to use the fact that everyone knows who they are and they're going to paint themselves as, hey, we are the hated ones. Ha ha. And everyone will laugh at it because who could believe that these are the bad guys? Look, they're going to show their faces to you. They're going to say, oh, I am the leader. They show everything in plain sight to you and then make you laugh and go along with it.
Yeah, that's
Remember when we were all
That's the
researching
psychological
the Illuminati and
warfare.
stuff? Maybe we should start. I'm starting to think we should start looking back into that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Because there's things here that's not. There's things that are going on. They're not of the spiritual plane. Let me just put it that way. That's just how I feel.
What is it called that the Paris or this like mindset that people have? I forget. Alex has talked about it. I forget. But there's Mein Kampf, and then there's from Mein Kampf, which I didn't read the book, but then
I've read that actually.
Yeah.
I've also read the Communist Manifesto as well. So I read all those sort of books. You got to know one's enemy, right? You've got to know your enemy to know who you're fighting against, right? So why not read something about the Nazis? Why not read something about the communists? Let's see what their agenda is. This is what's going on. Well, we know how to solve that.
That's what it is coming to. But how do you feed everyone that knowledge, even though I need to read it more myself? But does it take me reading it for everyone to know? Maybe I need to order these books.
Well, no. Here's the thing.
It's like
Honestly,
I know
I don't
better.
think
I
everyone
have
should
common
read it.
strength. See, I have street smarts. I don't need to read the books. Exactly.
You will
I'm going to be honest. There are some certain people that should not read those books because they will become so influenced by them.
Yeah, they either become, too extreme in love with it, or they become extreme against it, and either one is not good. Because it's just like communism. Nobody wants to talk about that because it's going to be a battle of just a socialist society versus somebody saying it's like a Nazi society where they control you. And
Vieira's right. The sheeple flock is very large. Like there's a lot of people that just follow the herd.
Howdy, Javier. I don't even know how to say that name. It's on the chat.
It's Hammer. It's just written out with.
I'm silly. Yeah, it's got the little space. That's me looking too close at things. I'm like,
I used to go by the name of Bipolar God online, and for the B in bipolar, I use a J and a 3.
that sucks, man. You're not bipolar, are you?
Fuck no.
Okay, well, my girlfriend says she suffers from it, and I want to just say that that's another thing where these psychological drugs they give people are fucking them up. I'm telling you guys.
Oh yeah.
From the SSRIs to any of these, I mean, I'll take aspirin. I'll take some things. I always say, if your leg is broken or hurting or you're fucked up, take some Loratabs. I don't care.
Right.
But not for an extended use, not for an extended amount of time. And you need to just get natural stuff back in your body if it comes back to it.
Yeah.
Your body is self-healing.
But it's like other people.
And so is your mind. Your mind too is self-healing.
How can someone be a nurse but yet be the biggest client of their own? Like, if you're out to fix a car, but then you always drive a car that needs to be fixed, what kind of mechanic are you?
Yeah, right.
So that's why I always wonder.
Yeah. That's a good way to put a bad case.
Point in case. I mean, that's like Dr. Fauci. That's like Bill Gates. What are you looking at? Seppi here and Klaus Schwab, all entertaining to this Bilderberg mission.
Right. New World Order, Illuminati. They've been preparing this for years.
It's a regime of networks. They're all pivoting on one thing, is that they know what's going to happen to Mother Earth over time. They think they know that some crisis is going to happen that they're going to have to save us by. And they know that they want to dumb us down and make us follow them into
the crisis. They are the crisis.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Oh, they got the remedy.
Whoa.
A few years
Okay,
back,
that wasn't me.
A few years back, I knew something big was going to happen. A few years back.
Could have been Hammer Time.
Chipmunks.
Hammer, do you have a chipmunk voice?
Who's chipmunking it? Like,
Alvin and the Chipmunks, y'all.
I think that's Hammer.
I think it's the guy that are playing a game. Why is he playing a game in here?
And he's gone. He left us.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
that's pretty cool sounding.
We pissed him off.
Nah,
I did not.
As long as
hopefully.
Without
bad connection, yeah.
If we willfully could just do that, like
that. Apex, you were asking me what I was going to do this weekend, and I forgot to tell. I was working on my guitar.
Oh yeah.
I'm good.
You have a guitar?
Yeah, here, look.
Oh, she's a beaut.
Electric, huh? Oh, that's beautiful. That blue and black. That sky blue.
I took it all apart and I polished it, and it's almost finished.
Dang, and you work on it. You fix it all up yourself, right?
Yeah, I fixed it all up myself. That's what I always do. I have 6 guitars. I always do it myself.
Cool.
Is that an Ibanez or is it a Fender?
It's a Fender.
Okay, so it's a Strap.
An American Fender.
Nice. There you go.
Yeah.
I've got an old electric guitar, and I need to show you it, but it's like not even like a real electric guitar. It's like one of the first electric guitars.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
It's from California and it's busted in a way. I need to refurbish it, so I might have to tenure to your information knowledge if I ever will.
Anytime, no problem.
That'd be cool.
Just fix it up, so that it works, and then from time to time.
That's a blast that you work on freaking guitars.
The guitar is there to play, not to watch to. You gotta play on it. And
I mean, this one may not be worth a lot, but I think someone in California, like a person on the streets, made one. So it may not have been like one of the first guitars, but it was just kind of a basic 80s, like somebody on the streets made, or maybe even before it. I think somebody told me it could have been 60s or 70s even, but I got to pull that one down. There's a chrome cover for the bridge or near the bridge that I still have, but anyway, you just made me think about that.
Yeah, but if the guitar is from 60s or 70s, then it's no crap. They started to make crap after the 80s, Chinese shit and all that stuff. But in the
I just
60s
know
and
it's got some time on it, and no matter how cheap it is, it needs to be like restored to whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm one of those people that might keep like an old singer freaking like, I'm the type of guy that just wants to like keep all the old antique stuff and make money off of it. I've actually got some, not antiques, but I have like a washer and I have a dryer and a stove, a gas stove and a gas dryer for sale. Anybody the Southeast region needs one. But I love collecting old stuff. I've got an old Hondo guitar that I showed on here one time. It's not
We
too
can't
old.
hear nobody talking, Apex.
Yeah, exactly.
What? It's not that loud.
What the hell are you doing, man?
Test. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, what's
Is
up
it
with
still
Hammer
really
Time down
loud?
here? I don't know. I'm getting drunk and being blathery.
Am I still coming across Chipmunky?
I hear you though.
Not any
No, you
longer. Now
sound
you
good.
sound like a real person.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. I
Yeah,
just
no
had
more
to
chipmunks.
restart, see if
Good.
I could get it working.
We thought we were being
chipmunks
trolled
in here.
for a second.
No chipmunks in here.
No chipmunks in you.
I shot him with my AR. Sorry.
No promises.
This is strictly Patriot.
Hey, I put a link in
Oh, again, no
the,
promises.
I put a link in the Twitter chat, or what do you call that? Twitch. You guys
Oh,
check
yeah?
that out. It's a 17-part series that'll educate us all. It's amazing.
Ooh.
Sounds
Can
interesting.
you put that up
But
in private chat, bro? So we've got a clickable link.
Yeah, it's in the Twitch chat there. The Great Awakening.
Yeah, I don't
You
do
guys-
Twitch personally. I just get here through YouTube. And
Can you copy that out of Twitch and paste it?
yeah,
in,
yeah, somebody in Twitch can copy it out and put it either
Yeah.
in YouTube or even this StreamYard.
Actually, preferably the private chat, so that it's a clickable link.
Right. Okay.
Is it the hi caviar time?
Yeah, that's Hammer Time. Just so if you look at the letters, it's kind of just.
She did what I
It
just
says
did.
HAIVIIVIERTYNE. Hi caviar time.
You have to look at the shape of them.
The
I'm
M's
looking
were-
at the fucking letters.
I know,
They're
but look at
letters.
the IVI. What does that look like? An M?
IVI.
I already closed it. I'm not looking at it any longer.
It's what time?
It's just gone. It's gone.
Hammer time.
It looked like a.
See, I can see it on there.
It looks like Javier, but it spells out Hammer Time. If
I can see it on here on like the video display, but
you.
the non-video display it does not say hammer time. That's not what it says.
I gotcha. Could be a little bit.
I'm glad somebody does.
Yeah, it would be good if somebody
Hey guys, my phone is at 2%. It's gonna drop out any time now, so I'm just gonna say goodbye and good night to you all.
Oh, Colonel,
Good
good
night.
seeing you, brother.
Goodbye. We love you. We will miss you very
More
much.
Thanks for the
Maybe
chat.
Brother, have a good day.
Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah. Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Colonel, salute.
Salute.
Many props, pleasantries again.
Bye bye.
I don't think
Thanks
I
for
should do
joining
that,
us.
but I did it anyways. It's fine. It's just us.
Hammer time.
The Long Lone Rangers.
Yeah, bubbler. Oh,
How's your basement?
It's clean. It looks. Actually, you did a good job on yeah.
Good job. Did David ever come and help?
Yeah, he finally came and helped. Yeah.
Wait, what do you do?
Oh, well, Dave said he was going to help me clean up the basement down here at least a little bit, and he finally did. That's why he was over.
Did you give him like some Xanax or something?
No, God, no. That dude does not need Xanax.
What
in
you
his
do,
life.
man? He'll start working like a clown. He'll be like robot.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, it's not
I feel
safe.
like that's not the best thing for him.
Excuse me, I gotta go number one.
I feel like Brittany might agree with that.
I have no opinion about anything regarding anybody. It's just me and you, Chris. Oh wait, and hammer time.
And Hammer laying out some major ponage. Damn.
Hammer time.
Ham time.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Look at you.
You got mad last time I played music.
Oh no, it's cool. We usually reserve the music playing for about around this time. When
I'm sorry, I wasn't given the manual of instructions on proper fucking live etiquette.
we have protocols.
Next time, please inform me
Will do.
clearly.
Will do.
Thank you. Otherwise, don't expect me to understand or acknowledge or neither above.
Yeah. What's here happening now? Meow. Meow.
We can see your face now.
Hey.
What's up, Hammer?
Hi.
Welcome
Good
to
morning.
the dance.
How are you today? What time is it where you are?
2:27 a.m.
It's later here. It's 3:27.
Yep.
Time is only in the
We
mind.
win. We win. Our lives suck more. Does anybody here actually have to wake up in the morning? Anybody at
Power
all?
is only by the hour. Well, I
gotta
gotta
be
wake up.
awake. I gotta be awake by what
I
time?
either have to stay awake or be awake.
10 a.m. Yeah.
Yeah. For your parents' inspection.
Yeah, secondary inspection.
My son usually shits by 6 a.m. So his first shit's at 6. The second one's at like 9.
That's usually a good time to do that.
Not for me. Not for me. I don't like waking up and smelling shit and wiping shit. It's not
Let's change the subject.
what I want to do before I eat my bacon.
We keep going back there.
One day he will potty train. One day. We shall get there. Don't ask me how we're going to do it because I have no goddamn clue. I had 2 girls before I had a boy. I don't know how to potty train a boy.
Puppers.
Oh, it's a puppy.
Hi, you.
It's a puppy.
Say hi to Lily.
Oh, Lily. I knew a Lily.
Can she hear us? Hi,
I know
Lily.
she can. She's just chilling too.
Lily.
How
Oh,
old
she's
is
so
she? About
sweet.
3 years, 3 human years old.
7.
I don't know doggy years. I used to have a little Norwegian terrier that looked very kind of similar. Not quite as small. But yeah, what is that kind of dog?
That is a Yarkie that has been bred to a lighter color. It's white and black, I guess.
Huh.
They call it a party Yarkie. So when they said party, I said, okay, I'm in.
Party Yarkie. Party Yorkie.
Yorkie.
I gotcha.
It's fucking freezing. I will be back.
Woman.
Alrighty.
Don't stay gone without bringing a pizza back.
Oh God, if I had some pizza right now, I'd be a happy woman. I'll be back.
How old is that? What's her name? Lily? How old is Lily?
She's 8 years old.
Oh, human years, 8 years?
Yeah.
Wow, she looks a lot younger.
Yeah, she's my buddy.
That's awesome. I hope she lives well beyond her life expectancy.
They usually have an 8 to 12 year lifespan. We take care of her. You know, if you keep the dog's teeth clean, we can take care of them.
Sure.
They last a lot longer. My mom used to show dogs all the time, so I was always taught to take care of the animal.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've rescued animals mostly from...
I've got that song stuck in my head now.
Yeah, I hear that.
Rolling, bro.
Yo, so I hit this earlier with my email in it, and I actually, you guys didn't see it, but I actually ended up like kind of blacking out on camera. Dropped this on the floor the whole 9 yards.
Oh no!
That was
it was rough.
What?
Man.
It was rough.
How long were you blacked out though, man? You didn't hurt your bubble?
No, I like went out, dropped it, and then realized I dropped it and came right back out.
And it's okay. You're okay.
Oh yeah, no, I'm cool. Yeah. No, it happens when I get too much in my system, and I like the blood oxygen level is all wonky in the brain.
When you
I
black
can black
out,
out
bro,
too. Everybody can black out.
Hey, when you black out, that's called a lack of oxygen to the brain.
That's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah, it's called blood ain't pumping into your
oxygen.
Well, oxygen isn't pumping in your brain, right?
Insane in the brain.
So would you say that you have an overflow of blood going into the brain instead of oxygen?
No, there'd be an overflow of not oxygen going to the brain.
This is like a engine, like combustible engine. That's what your brain is like. So I'm just trying to figure it out. That's what people should know how their brains work, like a combustible engine, so that they know.
My brain works like a robot. It gets gummed up every once in a while. Needs a reboot.
Don't reboot without passing it. You pass that thing over. Whatever the hell that is. Oh, I got it. Thanks, man.
All right, you got it there, bro? Okay, cool.
I won't break it. I won't pass out with it in my hand.
You'll just pass it back when you're done.
I'll have to pack this little bubbler I got, though.
Oh.
Pack it.
Gateway Pundit, what's going on here?
Hang out with George Soros and son this past
That's
weekend.
not good.
Oh my goodness.
This is not
Who's
good.
that?
But I mean,
George Soros is a fucking actual.
somebody will
Nazi.
just say they copied their heads,
This is the
and
guy
that none of it's
feeding the
even
money
true.
to all the groups to destroy America.
But we need more than a picture because people just will downplay this. They'll say they cut out the faces. Like that looks almost like they cut out the faces, but I don't know.
That's legit.
You know, I'm a conspiracy theorist. I always have to.
Who is that guy? I know him from somewhere on
Debate
TV.
everything.
Who is he?
Hold up.
That's the guy that's
which one? The one on the left or the right?
The little old guy, the little old innocent looking guy. Who
George
is he?
Soros.
Can you hear me?
He's like a billionaire or some shit.
I can barely hear you.
I can hear you. Chris is talking over you, but
all
what
good.
is he or who's he from?
He's the fellow that's feeding the money to all these organizations that are destroying the country right now. So he is ground zero to eliminate. And his son, the young guy.
Where is he originally from, and where do I recognize him from?
He basically, when the Nazis, he was friended by a Nazi in a young age, and he went house to house taking all of the Jews.
What's his name? You said
George
Soros.
You
don't know Jorge Soros?
Or anything like that.
You don't know who George Soros is?
Apparently not, because I'm actually
get you up to date on that guy because he's like not knowing about the Rockefellers or the Rothschilds. I mean,
hey, let me get you guys to be quiet for just a second here.
But definitely.
Hello.
Go ahead.
I put that link I sent you guys. It's the 17-part series of the Fall of the Cabal. You need to watch that. It's 30-minute segments or 17, but it will educate you all the way back to the 14th century where the Bolsheviks were wronged. And this is a vendetta that's going on like somebody's pissed off at the world.
Great Awakening Report.
It's a wake-up call.
It's called the Great Awakening Report.com.
That's the site you go to, and it's the sequel of the Fall of the Cabal. It's a 17-part series. Make sure you watch the sequel because it's the whole thing.
No, I definitely
I took
will.
a picture of it so that I can remember later. Because if I click on it now, I'll leave the live.
Yeah,
there
you
we
wake
go.
up. This is something you want to watch.
I'm also typing it out in the private chat so we can
Load up. Doesn't want to load up.
I can only post it in the Twitch chat. It won't let me post in the other one.
Okay, I just gotta highlight it. Hold on.
Hammer, you're not able to post it in the StreamYard private chat?
No.
It's in.
Oh,
I think it's.
That's weird.
Oh yeah, it's not in private. It's just in comments.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm typing it out in private chat too.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I'm going to take a picture of the screen so you're getting the right one, then I'll just show you the picture. Hold on a second.
People always go back to the thing. Well, you learned it on the internet. It couldn't be true. It's not. It's not on the main.
Well, that's fine. Then you move past those people and go to people.
I know, man, but that just becomes. It's just a topic.
I know
of
it sucks,
hysteria.
but we have to do it, man. We have to do it.
Things need to become mainstream because we got to share so much stuff. We got to share what's important most, and I'm always trying to, but I'll be honest. I get lazy and I forget to share stuff when I could be out.
Well,
really
you got to
sharing.
train yourself, man. You got to train yourself. Can you guys
I
see
know.
that?
Oh, okay. Now I think I got a link.
That's the one you want. Make sure you're on this.
Oh no, that one didn't work. Okay, hold on. I bet.
Sorry, I'm distracted.
Can you guys see that?
Oh, okay. There is a private chat.
Make sure it's that one.
Boom.
Yeah, I just put the link up there.
Yep. Okay, that works.
And I tell you what, man, we ought to have try to get everybody to watch this that is on your channel. And then maybe in a week or two after people have watched it, we can have some discussion and start, You know, here's the thing: if people don't get together, we're done. Because the Democrats and the liberals have all gathered together
100%.
As a group, you know, and we're not doing that. Is the right side, the God-fearing people? You know what I'm saying?
No,
Yeah, man. I believe what you're saying.
Anyway, sorry to get so serious on a party night, but hey. Anyway, so my message is spread.
No, it looks like a really good link, and it looks like it definitely could help shine some light.
I took a picture of it. I can't wait to look it up tomorrow because like I'm super naive about like a lot of shit, and so like I actually want to like look into this further.
So I'm in the link. Where do I go to see the sequel to the Fall?
You scroll down and you should start seeing videos pop.
Oh, okay.
There should be the start out videos one.
Yeah.
There's the sequel to the Fall of Cabal. Let's see if I can click.
Yeah, you want to watch the sequel because that's all 17 parts. But anyway, I didn't want to get that serious on here. Sorry, but I spread.
No, that's great.
You know.
No,
Thank you for sharing. We appreciate it.
Trip. That's what we need to hear.
Okay. So that's a bowl up time, right?
Bowl up.
I did say fire in the bowl. I said fire in the ball very quietly, like.
Well, hell, I got it all packed up.
I was being all serious.
Let's do it then.
I'm very polite when I say fire in the bowl. If y'all don't hear me, I can't help you with that. I smoked for y'all though at the time.
Fire in the motherfucking bowl.
Yes.
Yeah.
Brought to you by Sausage and Gravy Biscuit Bars.com.
.com. Yeah. Oh, so you know these Bang energy drink things?
Oh, I've seen it. Yeah, I've had one. I don't drink them much ever.
Well, they've got this thing in here they call super creatine. Now, they put a U.S. patent number on here for it. And I will pull this up.
Careful with that.
It's rough, bro. Hang on a sec.
Better dilute it. Put it on a bunch of rocks and put some iodine in it. Put some of that survival shield in it. Oh, my boy. He's playing like Duke Nukem, isn't he?
Quake 3.
Oh, Quake 3. Dude, I used to play Quake 3 Arena, or Quake 3 Arena, I think
That's what this is.
Dude, well.
You know, you can download. This is the final one, and it's free.
Okay.
And it don't take a badass system to run it. It's a lot of fun, man.
Oh, yeah. It was a different thing I played, too, but this, I also remember this one. For sure.
Unreal Tournament.
Maybe that was it.
Counter-Strike.
But it was a Quake. It was definitely a Quake thing, but it was on PC, and you jumped around and, like, got all these power-ups with your guns. It was mainly just you jumped around in space and then got all these power-ups and shot your opponent, which was another dude that was...
Oh, that's just another map of this game.
Yeah. It was pretty hard. It was like Quake Arena.
I'll show you. I just got to create the right one.
My brother used to have this shit.
This one here?
I bet one will remind me of it. It could be it. Maybe that is it, to be honest.
Yeah, this one you jump around the map, and if you fall off, you're out in space. Like
It's
right
very
here.
similar, if nothing else, but there could have been a different Quake.
There's different
game.
mods.
Right. There was a few different ones. This one was so good when you were high. I can't even remember exactly which one, but it was like in 2002, 2003.
This is a real popular one here.
That was when I graduated high school, 2002. Dude, yeah, that might be it right there. Is that a different one?
Yeah.
Dude, that is it. Hold on.
Yeah, this is
You
map
like
17. It's a pretty common
looks
map.
very
They play
similar.
tournaments with this one. Then they got an island out
But
here.
like I say, it could have been an altogether different game for PC that was just. Be honest, I mean, it had to have been a Quake game, but it was very similar to this. It could be. You get the shields, like, do you turn blue? Like, you would see your opponent would get blue if he got a shield on him.
Yeah.
And you would know if that was the game.
This right here.
I just
Yeah.
realized
Got
that
the
I've
blue
been
shield.
muted this entire time.
Did you mute yourself?
Oh, you muted
Apparently so.
yourself.
Because I've not
Yeah,
been muted this entire time. I've just been quiet this entire time. What?
Yeah, no,
You didn't have to
I've
mute
actually
me for
been trying to
once.
talk
I've just
to
been quiet.
do all this shit.
Well, you've had a lot of peace surrounding you, so I don't blame you.
You know what
Baby's
else is
gonna
a
have
free
that
game now is you can download for free Return to Castle Wolfenstein single player.
Oh yeah, that's cool. That was a good game, man. That's what started it all.
Yeah, I love that game too.
That
Actually,
and
shit.
Half-Life.
Cool,
Yeah.
Half-Life.
That's
I
when
only played that
Counter-Strike
for
came out
a
of.
second. I didn't really get into that.
I was into it pretty bad.
That might be.
I'm mainly a Call of Duty guy. It's all I've had time for. I'll turn it on and play Call of Duty right now. I swear to God. I love my Call of Duty. I don't know why. But I also like working on the house and doing other things.
Yeah.
Things that real life, yeah. But I'm telling you, to unwind on a video game or two is not a problem for me.
I hear you there. That's why I got this loaded up still. I don't even have this connected to the internet. I just put bots in and play bots and then up the level.
Yeah. I usually get addicted to playing bots sometimes, especially with that old school shit.
I'm not muted. I am not muted.
What you up to, B? Oh, you muted yourself again. You're muted.
I did.
Yep, there you go.
I was starting to
I'm gonna start telling
make some
people when they're
noise.
muted because I think
No,
they
I
don't
did
know.
that on my own. I wanted to mute myself. Like, yeah.
Okay.
I was like, da na 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 na. I do a thing when I do a thing when I do a thing. It just comes and there's no over to hear it. Yeah. But it's fine. We're already sharing. Bless
This lady
you.
back.
Bless you.
Hey,
Bless
God,
you. One more.
God bless.
That.
What do you call it? A zoo or Gesundheit?
Gesundheit.
I think that's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got this old school Bible. It's got my name on it. From back in 2005, 6, 7. Well, it was about 2007. This black lady got it for me. She was a sweet lady. It's got her name and stuff on it too. Like, I mean, it's just really sweet black lady, and she was always like getting her watches fixed by me, and she got this Bible. I'd never had a Bible. I told her one time I didn't have a Bible, so she brought me one time, and it was right after I got out of jail for violating probation. So I was kind of like needing a Bible, you know what I mean? And it just really, I've never had a Bible until this lady brought me one. It just broke my heart, man.
Do you
Sweet
still
people.
have the Bible at least? Sorry to interrupt.
That's what I just showed you. Yeah.
I am
Yeah, I've got it
an
right in here.
asshole. Excuse me.
It's got my name embalmed on it.
I did hear that part. No shit.
Yeah.
That's pretty fucking awesome, dude.
She got my name engraved on this Bible. That's what I'm saying. That was so special to me that this lady that I don't really know, I'm just her, watch repairman, and she got this Bible for me. Sweetest black lady. And that mall doesn't even exist. The Hickory Hollow Mall is no more. After 2000, once the recession happened and all the businesses started failing, yeah, that's when the mall pretty much took a nosedive because, they weren't really a busy mall. But,
oh, okay, really quick. I was talking about that super creatine stuff. I finally got on the patent website for it. And for internal classifications, it's specified for preservation. Hang on a sec. Preservation of bodies of humans or animals or plants or parts thereof.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's basically, yeah. I feel like it might be rubberizing on the inside. Who knows?
For what now? What is this?
This is in the Bang energy drinks.
Oh, you're saying something in it might not be good?
Well, there's a lot of things in here that's not good, but the super creatine that they have a patent number for.
But you were saying, yeah.
It's literally licensed. It's patented for the preservation of bodies of animals, plants, and parts thereof. And humans.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's kind of weird.
Right?
Preservation, like stem cell stuff.
And here's another thing. The people that here's just a list of people that have a play in the super creatine patent. Bayer, let's see, Bayer, Monsanto, Dow, the Regents of the University of California. Yeah. Sumitomo Chemical Company. Yeah.
We all know about Bayer.
Yeah, Monsanto.
Monsanto was purchased by Bayer.
Of course, y'all know that.
By Bayer? Wow.
Bayer aspirin.
Well, it's Bayer. Yeah, it's the same company.
Well, that's exactly. That's what I was saying. I had to refresh my mind, but exactly.
Yeah.
They are the same in the one.
And who has millions of dollars invested in that company that we just chatted about?
Monsanto, Dow, Agro,
Soros, and Bill Gates.
Yeah.
Right.
There's a lot of research going on there with gene therapy and stuff like that. Plants, animals, our body. You're going to see in that thing I sent you, that link I gave you. It's all in there, man. It talks all about.
Is it just? Are we too lame to be hip with that? Are we not cool enough to just be down with all the stem cells and all the weird shit? I mean, I'm sure there's some good somewhere, but I feel like there's a lot of abuse.
Well,
I mean, the whole thing is just not natural to me. I'm a natural type.
There you go. God put remedies and chemicals and stuff in fruits and vegetables to take care of us. Well, the thing is once the oil industry began, everything is derived off of all of these chemicals and stuff are derived off of the petroleum. Everything is oil driven. That's what people don't understand. A lot of these pills and stuff you're taking are chemicals out of oil.
Oil.
Right. I should say petroleum.
Fire in the bowl?
Yes, ma'am.
Fire in the bowl.
Chris, I saw you hit that long before I said it.
It's a tobacco pipe.
I don't care. You still hit the pipe.
Oh, fire in the bowl.
There you go. Thank you. If I have to, you have to.
If I had $1, I might give you 99.
If you had $1, you'd give me $99?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll give you 99 cents for $1.
Even if it was 99 cents out of $1, you
I
should
like
be very
7-Up.
happy.
Do
You got every time?
Yeah, I'll give you 99 cents for $1.
Yeah. What was that song from?
I'll give you $1 for
Spin
like.
Doctor or
I won't tell
remember
you
the
what
Spin
for.
Doctors? Uh-oh.
$1 to make you holler.
What you got every time?
I won't tell you what
Some,
for.
some good drink there.
I'll just give you $1 and I'll tell you what for later on. You'll owe me.
Okay.
Oh, the 7-Up.
Yeah, I'm
Heads
trying
up,
to break my
7-Up.
habit off of Mountain Dew.
Hey, I have to have a soda every now and then, especially with either a pizza or maybe.
Oh, that's cool.
Try some water.
That's pretty tight. Was that like year you graduated high school or something?
No, that's our local radio station.
I was gonna say radio station.
Right,
KSH.
KSHE. That's such like a funny name.
Radio station name. KSHE.
The pig is actually smoking a joint, though.
KSHE 95.5 FM radio.
KSHE.
The pig
Casey
smoking a
Kasem.
joint, though.
Remember Casey K?
It's a chihuahua. Is there a
That
chihuahua?
is a good.
No, it's not Chihuahua.
You should have a tattoo of that.
Yeah.
I've got
I
a
don't get it.
temporary tattoo.
What he's
pen.
trying to show you is the pig is smoking a joint.
I can do a temporary tattoo right
Oh,
now.
is that what's on his nose? It's a pig? I thought it was a dog. I'm yelling.
It's a pig. Yeah, it's a pig in sunglasses smoking a
Oh,
joint.
With headphones.
I probably would have
Oh,
a
that is
tattoo.
badass. Okay, I see it now.
Hold
At
that-
first, it looked like a dog.
I could
Not
do a
gonna lie.
tattoo of
on
that.
your browser.
If I had to do a tattoo, I would do that dog.
It's not a
With
dog,
this
it's a pig.
A pig, yeah. Well,
Pull their
Welcome
website up
to
on your
yes.
browser.
Okay. Say it again. What's on my
it's
browser?
a very fit-looking pig. It doesn't have a very big face.
Pull KSHE 95 up on your browser.
I don't have my other phone.
There was a rock group that they used to do a KSHE when they first started. They did concerts in Forest Park in St. Louis under the by the Arch.
Yeah.
And the first group, when I went out to see them, I was like 12 years old, and I was on my brother's shoulders. And it was Charlie Daniels was the main band that was there.
Oh, hell
so
yeah.
cool.
They're what do they call the first band that comes out?
The
opener?
The opener. It was Rush.
Yeah.
It was Rush.
What?
Rush.
Rush?
Oh,
wow.
hell.
That would be a crazy show.
Years ago, but yeah, pull their website up.
Best
check it
drummer.
out. It's, they've been around a long time.
Got one of the best drummers ever.
Neil Peart.
Yo, Brady, back before X103 was X103, it was called Fox 1033.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
How long ago was that?
That was like back in the 90s. Like early 90s.
I wasn't here then.
Yeah.
I wasn't here then.
KSHE
I was in California.
was one of the
No,
original
Colorado.
rock and roll stations. They were one of the first rock stations to play rock and roll.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, like real rock and roll. Today's rock and roll.
Right. Yeah,
Real
Fox
rock.
1033 used to have, they used to play the Howard Stern show. My parents hated me listening to it when I was
These
a
hurt
kid,
your
but I
ears
thought it
after
was
being in
hilarious.
your ears for so long.
Oh, man.
He
had his time.
He's one ultra left wing though, Howard.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he definitely has, yeah.
My ears are too loud.
He had his time of being a pervert and
Yeah.
Now it's shining. I mean, really, he's no different than anyone. It's what I expected out of him.
It's true. It's all the shock jock
He's just
thing.
too fucking.
Gimmick kind of got old.
Excuse me.
He's too fucking dumbed down anyway. I didn't expect anything else. Motherfucker ain't got no balls.
Was the wizard on?
He lost his balls.
Yeah, Wiz came on for a little bit, but then his signal cut out or his power cut out, something like that.
Power out. Oh, you got cut off.
Ooh,
That's a good excuse, right? It's always about the power.
Get to the
It
chopper.
was officially
Reset.
4 a.m.
Well,
yes.
it's
Good morning.
Happy Gilmore.
morning.
About an hour from now, it shall be a great motherfucking goddamn piece of shit fucking morning.
Yep.
Yes.
I'm surprised you guys are out.
By 11 a.m., I shall be down for a nap with my son for 2 hours. I'm going for 2 hours.
I gotta get through this second fucking bullshit inspection of the house, and then I'm on bed.
Yeah, both of
I
you.
wish I had an inspection to go through. I'd be okay with that. I'd go through an inspection right now.
I wouldn't.
I'll trade you. You come here, we take care of John. I'll go there, clean the basement, take care of your parents.
Oh, no, it's okay. It's already, the base is already complete done now.
All right, well, I'll still listen to them bitch when they get there, and you can take care of John when he wakes up.
Nah, I can't do that. Nah.
He'll just listen to Cocomelon over and over again. It's fine.
Nah, I can't get those songs stuck in my head.
Gosh, damn it.
I know.
Fine.
Oh, ranch goldfish.
Fine.
I don't know if y'all have ever listened to Cocomelon for hours on end, but you'll want to kill yourself afterwards.
He says hours on end. I'm sorry, my son's a year old. Go die, Chris. Go die. Hours on end. Go die. My son's a year old. I have a 12-year-old and a 6-year-old.
You guys.
Hours on end.
You just start.
Try years on end since this little demons existed into our world.
Demons.
Cocomelon is a demon of all demons.
Let's just put it this way.
And it's not Cocomelon. His name is JJ. Baby JJ. Okay, let's be clear.
What are you talking about?
The baby Cocomelon star. Cocomelon is the name of the show, but the main star is Baby JJ. Jesus.
I don't know
That's what I'm
these
talking
things.
about. Well, that's what I'm talking about.
It's water time.
Oh, God.
Enjoy.
I just know that it would be that show, if played for hours on end, would drive anyone insane if you're trying to interrogate them.
I'm trying to figure out if I have the Delta variant or if I've just lost my fucking mind. Because I've had a headache for what? Since July?
Yeah. That's a little tiny grinder.
That's why I like that one that you had that when you were down at Wiz's place.
The yellow one?
Yeah.
Fire in the bowl.
I'd like to find a bigger one.
I gotta blow my nose.
Go on to Amazon. It's called Blue Bus.
How is it that I always try to keep it classy, but I end up feeling trashy?
Nice.
I don't know. How is that? You tell us. Just kidding.
You got all the lights on, girl. It's bright in there.
That's my kitchen.
It's bright.
It is. Ask me how my eyebrows feel. They're getting a little heavy.
Yeah, eyes, dried eyes.
Oops, sorry, fire.
Dry ice. People used to make like the little black chicks in school be like, "You sound like dry ice," like the dry ice commercial. Because I have that monotone, like
right.
It was so.
Oh,
funny.
Ben Stein, that dude.
Yeah. It was kind of funny back in its day. There was a hot girl, Ashley Townsend, this black girl. She was making fun of me on that, and I kind of had a crush on her. But gosh, 5 a.m. Welcome. You're gonna all eat some nice little breakfast. I plan on eating
I'm
something
fucking
good.
starving.
I'm gonna eat something good. I don't know if I'm
Got
gonna
a
stay up.
refrigerator
Or,
right behind you.
yeah.
Do
I
you?
think you have a
Open
stove
that
with
door
it.
and not even get out of the chair.
Yeah, she could be like just
Be
plop.
like, bam.
What we got here?
Now you can chow.
Not a whole
Yeah.
lot. Not a whole
Not a
lot that can
lot.
chow. Like it has to be cooked.
Yeah.
It needs to be cooked.
There ain't no mama goodies in there.
I'm gonna send some care packages your way, honey.
We don't get food stamps anymore. Like we actually pay for our groceries.
Right.
So we shit, and more shit.
Yeah.
No, I just been at work all week, so I haven't gone grocery shopping.
I know how it is though.
You know, the deep
Right.
freezer has a whole bunch of shit in it. I just
You guys
haven't
like
thought any
pasta?
of it because I haven't been here to cook it.
It's normal college life type of living.
I'm 32.
You guys
I'm not in college.
Hey, that's the new 20 though. 30 is the new 20.
No, it is not.
I promise you, it is not.
we didn't hit that point. Okay, we
Hey, if
skipped
I
that
go to the right
generation.
bar, I
Sorry.
still look like I'm 19. Come on.
Okay, well, I look like I'm fucking 22 if I want to on a good day, but that doesn't mean I live the life of a 22-year-old.
If I were to shave all this off and cut my hair a little shorter, I do look like I'm probably still late.
We
20s.
could do this. Yeah, we could do a little movie where you act like you're like super bad, you know?
Oh God.
Oh God.
I am hungry now, though. Food sounds really good.
Dude, I want to just
Yeah, I'm
send you
starting
a bunch
talking
of
about
food.
food.
You make me so
Oh, I have a shit ton of food.
Okay,
I have a deep
well, as long as
freezer
you
in the
got food,
basement. I just
Okay,
don't
well,
thaw
you're-
it out and put it in
You're
the fucking
scaring me
fridge.
with your refrigerator, so it made me freak out.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? And the most of my food that is the bestest is in the trunk of my car because like I drive for work, so I'm gone 12 hours a day. So all the good snacks are in the trunk of my car.
Okay.
But here's the snacks. Yeah, and the cereal. And then
You got grubs.
there's all the baby food. Yes.
I
So
like
now
making
you're
French
making like
toast.
and
put some,
there's all the other food. Yeah.
Powdered sugar
Lots of
on some
hamburger
French
helper.
toast with the Kairu oil syrup.
That sounds so fucking
Karo
good.
syrup.
French toast.
Oh yeah.
Cinnamon French toast.
Cinnamon
with
French
powdered
toast
sugar.
works.
With powdered sugar.
I actually want to make French toast and then throw sugar on it, like actual French toast with the syrup, and then put cinnamon on it, cinnamon sugar.
No.
Yeah.
You put the cinnamon.
That
You
would
put
be
the
pretty
cinnamon in the fucking egg batter.
Yeah.
That too.
Yeah.
You
But
can
I'm
do
just
it
saying.
actually both.
You could
You
do
can
either
do it
way. Yeah.
But personal preference.
Yeah.
Cinnamon in the egg batter and then
We
powdered
need to
sugar on
just be
top.
chefs
There's a difference between a male and female version of
at
French
3 in the
toast.
morning, 4 or 5.
See, I don't
That's
know
all
about y'all,
anybody
but I
is.
put a little bit of vanilla extract in mine.
Ah,
Yes.
please.
Yes.
Oh my god, yes.
You extracted what?
I put
gonna wake
vanilla
myself. I'm
extract in my
fucking
in the
yelling
egg-
and it's
in the egg
4 in the
batter.
morning. Surprised he's not awake yet.
Well, I just cleaned the top of my
My bowl's
table
still
and
like
everything.
super clear.
Check out how black
Isn't
the
it
sponge
beautiful?
got.
That is brand new.
No, it's not brand new. I've had it for
Ish.
over a year.
Yeah. What do you got? The filter or something?
This
Apex?
right here? No, I
What
just
is
cleaned
that?
off my table. That's all the ashes and shit from my table.
It looks like a dirty filter. Yeah.
Upstairs or downstairs, bro?
I'm still downstairs.
Just the camera. It doesn't even look like a cloth. It just looks like a filter.
No, it's a
Well, I've
scratchy
been to his
sponge.
house, so I know what he's talking about. That's my best friend, in case nobody knows.
That's cool.
That's my best friend. My
Heck
best
yeah.
friend.
Yeah.
I
We
love
could
you
make
more.
a movie with Apex. He's like from
more.
Super Bad.
I love you more.
Bullshit.
That was my motherfucker right there.
Apex really made me want to go live. If it wasn't for Apex, I'd probably have been too shy.
Oh no, we actually know each other in person though. Like,
I'm just saying. He's the only reason that I would have gone live because he makes me feel like
me too. I don't do this shit either. I've never gone live on anything ever before, other than with Chris.
you
I mean,
guys.
Apex.
because I mean most guys on here are veterans and they seem like Don, and Wizard. They sound really pretty chill, but I don't sound like I'm invited for my personality's sake.
Right.
But
See, I'm more
with Apex,
chill.
he's playing
Got
guitar
regularly,
and
don't
he's
feel
chilling
bad.
out. What's that? Sorry.
I get kicked out regularly or muted, so don't feel bad.
See,
Chris is like, no lie, she really does. No lie, bro.
It's true, she does. Yeah.
Sometimes I have
veteran,
an
I
opinionated
try to maintain
opinion.
that, I try to maintain that chill, stoner hippie vibe.
And I cannot always be chill, and I apologize for that in advance. Kind of,
No, you
sort of,
can't.
almost, not really. But when I'm done, I'll come back. It's fine. It's fine.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, which game is that? Hammer Time's on, or he's just picking
one.
Never mind. He's on his
The
main
desktop.
desktop. Yeah. God,
Oh,
I
that's
grew up
cool.
playing like a Commodore 64 or 128, and my brothers would get all
Oh,
these
that's
good games for the
awesome.
CPs.
I used to play Warhammer 40K.
Oh, that's cool. Wait, is that one of the miniatures?
Well, here's
be
one
what
of the
it's called.
miniatures here.
Oh, shoot.
This is called a Titan.
Oh, dang.
It's like
Is
2
that
foot
like-
tall.
Dude, that
From
thing
which
would
game?
overtake a battlefield.
I used to play Mech Warrior back when that was like
That's
the
a
first.
really detailed paint job, too. I like that. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's really detailed.
That's the door that the little guys walk out of. So that's a human size of a human right here.
Jeebus.
So that shows you how big this really is. They sit in the
Oh, wow.
cockpit here.
Wow.
That is cool.
Pretty crazy. And you know what? You
Pretty
guys know what
accurate
that
on
is,
the
right?
proportions.
You know what that is, right?
Yeah, that's the Bacardi logo.
Yeah, Bacardi. That's right.
I didn't know what to put there, so I put that there.
That's perfect. That's great.
That's pretty good. Drowned myself in H2O. I drank. That's what happens. I don't ever drink.
Well, water's always good when you do drink. At least you're smart enough to know that. I applaud you. However, I'm eating a burrito currently instead of hydrating.
Yes, yes.
Do you guys remember this lady on the news?
No.
I don't watch the news.
The doctor who came out against the vaccine.
She's the one that had. She was from Nairobi, and they've been curing COVID with the whatever that stuff's called, the hydrochloroquine or whatever.
Yeah.
The thing that Joe Rogan took. She's been saying that since this started. And they
true. I remember that.
Yeah.
Stella Emanuel. Dr. Stella Emanuel.
She's been saying what though?
Well, the cure for COVID. They've been treating it in Nairobi for years.
Yeah, they've been using the ivermectin and all the other stuff.
Right. She came out with that in the beginning. She's on Capitol Hill right there. And
see, that's crazy. And there was that other African dude that was on AJ's show the other day.
Well, these are all the frontline doctors we need to start paying attention to.
There's so many frontline doctors that never get seen by any public.
Yep. That's one of the
They never will. They keep them hidden.
Misinformation, you know.
God dang goldfish.
I love you guys. I'm gonna go because I'm gonna eat and go to bed for like 30 minutes because
I
it's
don't
like
blame
4:15.
One
My
bit.
son's gonna be up at like 5, so I'm gonna eat for 15 minutes and go to bed for 30 minutes.
Oh,
If
man.
y'all are
Good
still
night.
alive at 5, I will see y'all at 5.
Have a good morning.
Y'all as
Pleasantries,
well.
Patriots.
Yeah.
Y'all as well.
Chill
I love you,
hard.
Apex.
Chill well.
Me too.
Bye.
Bye.
Spider leg.
I'm not gone yet. I don't know how to do it.
I'm the same way.
You just gotta close
There
down.
it
that's
is.
all.
I'm actually drifting at the comments. Cabal is in control. Yeah.
Man. I don't know if you guys have watched it. What is that?
There we go.
That's a caterpillar I found out on one of my trees.
I'm not sure if I should say it's poisonous or not.
I didn't touch that damn thing.
I wouldn't touch
I
it.
wouldn't.
I took me a damn nice picture of it though.
That does look good, yeah.
I mean, is it edible?
I don't know.
I would say
I looked
no.
it up once. It's a moth of
I mean, if you deep fry it, brother, it will be okay.
See, I feel like with the
Little
with bright
mayonnaise.
colors like that, it says trying to say stay away.
Yeah.
Oh, those are cool. What's that?
Yeah, no, they mess you up. That's pretty cool. That reminds me of those little ring pops that you used to suck on.
Right. What
But
are
really
those?
tasty ones. Like I want to try those ring pops.
That
A good flavor. Oh, I love that, Uncle Sam.
I'm trying to find that
That's
hat.
badass.
I'm trying to find those hats.
That's like a Popeye version of Uncle Sam
Uncle
or
Sam
something.
being a badass. That's what's up.
That's pretty hard.
Kimmy, hey, welcome in.
Welcome to Planet Hubble Bong Station.
Bong
Let's
Station
look around
5.
with the bongs. Dude, that's pretty cool. I love, dude. Bald eagles are one of my favorites
Oh, that's awesome.
to
Yeah,
collect.
I like
That's
that.
got the stars and stripes in it. That's so cool.
Yeah.
And he looks like he's like Mike Tyson in a fight. He's just about to like clock somebody's ass.
Bow.
He's about to swing. Yeah. That is too cool.
Hey, Kim.
He's just swooping in.
Hey, Kim.
Oh,
Okay,
he's
I
here to
have
shut down the
out
party.
other one.
Kim, you're just in time. Guess what time it is?
Fire in the bowl.
In 1 minute, it'll be 4:20 a.m.
Yeah, I know. I've been trying to sleep, and me and the dogs has been listening to you ever since you came on.
Oh wow.
Oh.
I've had it on to listen to you guys, and I just couldn't sleep. Well, Doobie, I did fall asleep, but Doobie just woke me up. He had to go out and go potty, so.
Don't let them dogs bother you.
Happy 420.
Oh, identify my
brother. I'm going to suck
there it is.
the blood of this bowl.
The first 420 of 9/11. Yes.
This is a truism.
And it's the 20th anniversary. That's weird. It doesn't feel like 20 years ago.
20th anniversary.
Doesn't feel like 20 minutes ago.
9/11.
Fuck, I don't know.
Oh my God, it would be.
Yeah. This is 20 years.
In the making. Just kidding. I don't know. Just sounds right.
You say that and watch there be some shit that goes on today. Worse than it was before.
Don't jinx. Knock on wood. Here's some wood.
Yeah. There we go. Here, I'll knock on some wood.
U.S. Oh, hit some good wood here, boy. All I know is I'm going to be making a lot of money making people's bellies full today.
Yeah.
That's what I do. For now. I'm searching though, and I'm about ready to start really getting my search on for a new job. There's 2 steps to it. 1 is get a job, and 2 is get a better job. Bottom lines. And don't let nothing get in your way. Always work on getting a better job. Unless your job is just great and you're happy, and that's great. Or have multiple jobs, just get by. I don't know. Life is hard.
Life is a struggle.
Right?
Oh no, I just
Dude, give me 60 seconds.
Wait. Nope, that's really good.
You know, I wonder if this stuff is any good. That actually doesn't smell bad.
What's up?
I've still got some old school stuff from Alex Jones. I've got the ultimate bone broth.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the chocolate. It's kind of nasty. It's kind of very nasty.
I can imagine.
It makes you feel really good, and I think I'm gonna make some of it tomorrow because it's straight up bone broth, and it's really good for you.
Yeah,
dude, it does. It made me feel better. I bet if I could still get it, I know it's out there, but it was kind of expensive too. But that's everything. Why is
my D string that was out of whack this time?
I haven't been able to find. I looked up the store for Alex Jones and stuff. I ain't been able to find anything to order anything.
You couldn't find the what?
As far as the store part to order anything.
You just have to go to like InfoWars Life. Go to InfoWarsLife.com. You could even just go to InfoWarsStore.com. Sometimes you gotta go past the little I am a robot thing, you know, past that thing. That happens. I use the InfoWars app, which they don't even have anymore. You can't even get it on the Google Play. But it's got this link to go to the store on it. So I usually just tap on that link and then go there. But I can easily go to InfoWarsStore.com and log into my shit. Pretty sure. I just feel like I gotta quit smoking all these cigarettes, man. I gotta eventually get off.
I like that. That sounds pretty.
That was so beautiful, dude. You're making me feel peaceful as fuck.
Bro, I like that.
I'm sorry to cuss. I know it's a family-friendly show.
What's
Probably. I heard someone say it's a family-friendly show, and I keep cussing, and I'm like,
It's not fully family friendly. Technically, since
Suppose
you
you-
smoke weed and stuff, it's 18 plus.
Yeah.
Technically speaking. Our demographics is usually over 18 anyways.
Yeah.
You mean the tobacco?
Yeah. That special tobacco.
Wacky tobacco.
Flavored tobacco.
Yes, the flavored tobacco. It's that one with the skunk berry taste.
Fun times tobacco.
Medicine.
You're right. It's medicine, Kim.
PTSD. I know a lot of us.
I've been all over that medicine thing since Hammer, or not
Man,
Hammer.
I've seen my own father die in front of my eyes. So if I have to smoke a little pot,
yeah.
I mean, and the different things that we learn.
Oh, is that the
At least
one
I've
bike that has the
learned.
Viper engine?
it's the Batman bike.
The different things that I've learned about it and how it used to be used for until the
That's a V10.
government took it away. It used to be the number one thing
Mhm.
back in the day for medicine.
Mm-hmm.
Hammer, did you take that picture?
That's a pretty cool bike, though. Looks
That looks like
futuristic.
that looks like a V10 on it.
The only thing, what was it, Kimberly, that you were saying? The thing.
On the medicine?
Yeah.
Well, I never knew until I really started getting into watching everything on this channel and on Bears when they
Yeah.
went through and did the history.
Bears. Yeah.
Bear done a episode. Well, Alex Jones done it.
Yeah, I know
So
that
it
Barry
come
used to
on
show all of
Bears.
his shows. Right.
On how pot ended up getting taken away from people growing it, from it growing natural, to the government snatching it all and doing it.
Right.
Making it their own.
Off to
Well,
stop.
they saw everyone
people
else
from-
making money off of weed. And they're like, well, we want a piece of that pie.
Well, the thing was is that if weed would be like what it was, growing everywhere in the different strands in its naturality, we wouldn't have pharmacy drugs like we do. That's actually hurting us and breaking other
See,
parts
my
of our
pharmacy
bodies
drug
down.
when I'm really, I just had a couple of these vitamin D3s. I'm probably overdoing it, but
Probably.
dude, I've been under the weather here, and I took ivermectin the other day, like Tuesday and then or Monday and then Wednesday.
Yeah.
At any rate, I'm coming through. I'm not gonna die.
That's good.
And it's
Dying's not preferable.
Problem. It's called a head cold. It's called people, including myself. I smoke 2 packs of cigarettes a day. Of course, I used to get sick like twice a year. Since the lockdown, I hadn't been sick until now, which is pretty lucky. And I know why. I was with my girl who's been vaccinated twice, and then I got sick the night after we hung out because we were making out and shit.
Well, there's that.
It's just what my head tells me. Now, maybe it could be different from that. It's just too much of a coincidence for me.
Right. By the way,
I'm
guys,
just tired
I am
of it all.
heating up the rig.
Like,
So
I would
fire
rather
away.
just people like deal with getting sick and deal with themselves not being able to. Like, I could have prevented it. I should have taken my vitamins earlier because we did some recreational stuff that caused my vitamins to get thrown off.
Yep.
And at any rate, I failed. Mama failed. The whole shit failed.
I fail.
And then
Sorry.
ICP started playing in my head.
Yeah.
Well, I figure with you guys, I can kind of talk, and because when I talk about things, I can kind of figure it out in my own head once I hear myself say it.
Right.
Kimberly, you'd be mad at me. I spent way too much money at Kohl's today. I spent like $50.
For what?
Oh, just clothes and shoes and slippers to wear in the house. It adds up quick because they're so cozy and nice.
Well,
And
if
I
it's
honestly
stuff
don't
that
shop
you
in the cheap
needed.
section much. I was just like hitting up things I wanted. I was like, screw it. I put it on my Kohl's card and I'll just pay it off, whatever.
Well, in a way,
Yeah.
that's good because it helps build up your credit.
Yeah, and I'm constantly
Which
I'm
that's
pretty
what-
much done buying stuff on those cards though. I'm just like I'm done with it all.
Yeah. But that's where I messed up
But
because
yeah.
before I went to Tennessee, me and my husband at the time was buying a house got the vet loan and stuff because and we was buying a house and everything, and I was paying all the bills because I had a job and had a bank account in just my name, and then we had one in both of our names. So I was paying the loan off for the house that was coming out of my bank account that none of his money ever went into. And I bought him a Harley, and I was paying off that loan out of my account. And so when it all boiled down to it, I was paying for the house and everything when I left and went to Tennessee. And I closed out my account and everything when I left.
Yeah.
And he didn't make none of the payments.
Oh.
And I had all kinds of credit. I walked into the bank and got the loan for the Harley Davidson just on my signature. I didn't need collateral. I didn't need anything. I just walked in and got $5,000.
Heck yeah. There we go. Apex. We're just walking around in Amsterdam with $5,000 for free.
Right?
I mean, and the thing is I was proud of that because I worked and stuff, and I could just walk in the bank and do that.
Yeah,
but
I mean,
when I was down in Tennessee, I did everything with cash. I didn't do no credit. I did everything with cash.
Yeah.
I still get,
And being there for 13 years and then coming back here,
Hey guys, guess what?
I dropped down to 0 on credits because I had no more credit because for 13 years I bought everything with cash.
Hey guys, guess what?
Right on.
We've hit a new record on our time for being live.
Oh, are you serious?
We've been live for 7 hours and 22 minutes.
All right.
Nice.
Yeah.
I didn't know y'all started so early earlier.
Yeah.
It must have been like 7 your time then.
About 9-ish.
It is getting, I guess, pretty late though.
Actually, no, I started around
Doesn't seem that long.
9:45, 10 o'clock. Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem that long ago though.
I got home my normal time about 10 p.m. my time.
Yeah. Which would have been about 11 our time.
Yeah.
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 Yep.
Oh, I just had it down. That was so good. That water on top of the little chocolate waffle thing. Y'all.
The Choco Taco?
It's a bar. It's a waffle bar. Those little two.
Oh, yeah.
They're like Nutter Butter things.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Oh, my God. What is that background?
Now, did your girlfriend get sick and everything after she had the COVID shot?
No, if she did, she wouldn't say anything. But I mean, I haven't heard anything like in her voice or sniffling or nothing. No. That's the thing that kind of like makes me like, what the fuck? I never can point a finger, and I think that's the whole point in life is that you don't point fingers. You just say, okay, I know I didn't take my vitamins for the day, and I wasn't preventing myself by amping up. Like, I didn't use colloidal silver. I haven't had colloidal silver. I don't know where my bottle. I think it's in the closet over there, actually. But you know, things like that. It's all about you, not who you blame.
Right.
As to why you get sick. I mean, I did take quads, which is ecstasy, and that can make your immunity go down.
Right.
But then my mom got sick too. So, I mean, we've both been taking the ivermectin. So it's not just me. I mean, but she's an older lady too. So I just need to be moved out. But at the same time, she can't live without me because she couldn't pay for this whole house unless I'm paying $500 a month at least.
Right.
So anyway, it's kind of tough. I've got a little shed out there. I mean, but then again, everything's going to get around. Things are going to go around. It's just people are going to get sick. We're humans. We're not perfect. We're going to get sick, yada, yada. This isn't Star Trek where you just go get hit by some little thing or you're going to get better.
See, I wish that'd be nice.
Well, the reason why I'm asking is because of Dari. Like I said,
you take garlic and all this other stuff.
His one daughter is, I guess she's a nurse or something. She's some kind of in that.
Is she holistic or like what kind?
And then his son is an actual full-fledged brain doctor. He does what traumas with the brain and everything.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
And with him getting this farm and stuff, it's a fruit farm.
Fruit farm.
No, you're talking about Don Bear, right?
No, Dari. Endicott, a guy that I went to school with.
Okay.
That sick cat meant and stuff, and he's been coming around and been wanting me to be with him and everything, and he's just so much against not being vaccinated because his daughter and his son, both in the medical profession, got vaccinated, and him being with the gonna be running the fruit farm by the end of this year. The food industry, I can't remember what they was called, went out to the farm and told them that everybody on the farm to work with food had to be vaccinated.
Oh, wow.
And stuff because of him selling the foods to
that's
grocery
crazy.
stores. He's actually does it for grocery stores and then for the small time restaurants and everything. They buy the fruits and everything from him.
Right.
So with him having all these contracts to do all this, the government told him that everybody that worked on the farm and stuff had to be vaccinated.
That's
Well, Dari
bull.
got sick for a little bit, but of course, Dari drives the semi too. And he's been doing a lot of hours and not been able to sleep and everything because he gets up so early and drives for so long and all this kind of stuff.
Sure.
But I don't know. And with me being so much against the vax and listening to how bad everything was, I'm having kind of the issues that you are on. Him being vaxxed and me being totally against it.
Yeah.
But he looks at it as $1,000 job.
Jeez.
Because with him gonna be owning the farm.
It's not even that people are sold out. It's just that they have to do what they have to do because they need. I mean, like if I had, you know, if I was a rich person, I would probably have to go and get some sort of jab, but I probably would say no. I don't know. It's hard to say when you're in that position of, hey, you've got to take care of family or you've got, you know, you got no choice.
Right.
It just gets so rough, man. I can't imagine what it's like for some people. I really can't.
Sorry, I'm giving my desk a blowjob.
So far, I don't have any worries, but even those around me, there are people, like I say, already having the jab and just worrying about that in and of itself, not even so much as if me or very immediate people in my family. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, and we had there was one issue that popped up on his granddaughter got sick, got COVID, and he blamed it, and the family blamed it on the teacher at school because she's in like preschool. She shouldn't even be in school, but I guess with the mom working and everything, she's in school.
Huh.
And he said the teacher wouldn't wear a mask and stuff, and so she got the COVID.
Oh,
hey guys, just a heads up. I'm gonna shut down in 15 minutes.
Hey, that's a big heads up. Appreciate that.
Yeah, it's gonna be 5 a.m.
Hey, I don't care. Whenever you
Right
have
on.
to, I don't cool.
But it's just issues that I was wondering about, you know.
I mean, so they think that because the teacher wasn't wearing a mask, that's how they got COVID?
That's how the little girl got it.
Or yeah, the little girl.
Yeah, because she's
And the
only
teacher
like
was
3
sick?
or something. I mean,
Was the teacher even sick, or she just didn't have a mask on?
she just evidently she don't believe in getting a shot, and she didn't have the mask on
But she wasn't sick.
and wasn't sick.
But so why does that mean that the little girl got sick because of her, just because she wasn't wearing a mask?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Them are
That's the psychological warfare going on.
Right. Them are the kind of issues that I'm having with Dari because he gets upset with me not wearing the mask. And I told him with me not getting vaccinated and stuff, it's because I don't believe it. You know, I trust in God and
Yeah.
he does too, but that's
Sure.
where he says, but you know, God protects that does for themselves, and if there's a vaccine.
And youngsters are taught so many things. They're taught that, you know, we used to be taught that needles were bad for heroin use, but now all of a sudden needles are good and you got to go get your heroin injection. I don't know. It's all fucking backwards from when I grew up.
And that's what I'm saying. We grew up together. We went to the same school and everything. It's just, I guess I really didn't realize on how much the media and how much people listen to lie-wise. And then when I say something about the show or say something about what I learned with Don Bear and stuff on with Alex Jones, it's like, no, that's the lie. I mean, so it's just getting harder and harder.
It's like the exact opposite. They think that you've got some superstition, and then you know that they've got some conspiracy theory. They've got the conspiracy theory. We've got the conspiracy facts. You know, the conspiracy truth is in our corner. But the word conspiracy is derived out of, you know, let us not even break that down.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and that's just it. And it's hard for me, I guess, to argue with him with me not being able to read and research and do the stuff myself.
And that's the thing. We're not the ones who are,
because
it's that they don't want to show an interest in looking into what you know about to begin with.
Well, and because of the other reason it's so hard is because both of his kids are in the medical field.
Right. And then, yeah. People get paid just, you know, and then they're going to look into the media and they're just, it's like fish in a sea. It's like fish in a schoolyard or, you know, school of fish.
And with them being into the medical field, and if they're getting the lies and not getting the truth on how the vaccines are made and all of that, with him being in the medical field, of course he's going to listen to his own kids that's in the medical field.
So
That's where I'm getting dilemmas and getting a battle going on and not sure how to handle it.
Particular battle. Any battle you were talking about particular, Kim?
Well, with him on our difference with the shots.
Oh yeah, it's like the information warfare, basically.
Yeah. And with him working so much and doing so much, he has no time to get on and listen to anything.
Other than some quick stream news from the side swiping of your phone or whatever the mainstream can shove in your face real quick.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even think he has Facebook or anything on his phone. It's strictly.
There's always a way for them to infiltrate. It's usually just through word of mouth. There's so many people that are already followers that he just listens to whoever and doesn't pay attention to the news, but he just listens to other people, which surprisingly a lot of them are actually just going for the shot and going for, you know, saving lives. quote unquote.
Yeah.
Right.
They're really hurting their own lives and possibly others. There could be a lawsuit against all these vaccines, and
well, you notice all these YouTubers now are saying like, you know, we can't tell you to go do this. Obviously, you have to consult your physician, and then like they put that in. They're putting like for instance, here's a good example. Mark Dice. He says, "I'm not a doctor. I'm a journalist. You'd have to consult an actual physician." Well, and that's the thing is like everyone's still being careful, but they're still definitely saying that like, yeah, the alternative solutions are there.
Mm-hmm.
You know? It's just everyone's walking on eggshells. That's what it is.
Well, even the doctors and stuff is all on the, you know, to getting the shot, because that's what he said, that he asked his doctor about me on getting the shot and stuff, because I told him with all my medical problems and everything,
right,
it basically the shots that they give causes the medical problems that I already have.
It's beyond push. It's almost come to shove time.
Yeah. We're there. We're right there. Man.
And it's really weird because Mom brought up something the other day that just really got me.
Meant to say hey and bye to Hammer Time, by the way. He kind of popped in and out.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Sorry about that. Looked like he was about to play a game, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm about to pass out and dream of games.
Right.
Mom
Man,
said,
I need to definitely increase my CPU on the graphics card and the RAM. But I should be able to play some games again here, hopefully soon.
Heck yeah.
Only thing I got to take is I got the vitamin B12 before I went down the whizzes.
Nice.
I did find that, and I still been taking that. The zinc
great.
that Sick Pat got us, and then the X2.
Yep, survival shield.
Yeah,
it's almost gone, and that's something that Sick Pat brought here with him.
Luckily I have that stocked up, plus a little bit of the X3. Hey, Apex, is that looks like almost like Morty with a hatch or with a butcher knife behind you?
No, that's the ICP Hatchet Man.
Oh, I was like, that looks so familiar. What is that from? Okay,
I got it. Hatchet Man.
I got it now. Okay, that was gonna kill me if I didn't ask you.
Oh yeah, it does almost look like Morty or
Rick or Morty. Is it Rick?
Yeah.
Okay.
There. Yeah.
Rick was the older dude. I like that show a little bit, but they did get a little bit.
They got a little out there.
Overly progressive to me.
Yeah. Just a bit.
Well, I'm on. I told you about me watching Little House on the Prairie, going through the episodes. I'm on the third season, episode 8, I think.
I used to watch that back in the day. That's good to get high to. I like
never really
watching.
gave much of a watch.
But see, like I said, these ones that I've been watching, it's on YouTube.
Okay.
And I'm going through the series, and like I said, the ones I'm watching, it looks like it was made for China or something.
Huh.
They still talk English, but the writings that come up
Yes.
is like Chinese writing.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about on some of those YouTube videos.
This is for the whole series. It's been like this.
Oh wow!
And it starts out. The very first one starts out with 3 girls, and because they have Carrie.
I'll show you a quick bud that I had. I got some new stuff the other day.
And I remember when I started watching it as a kid, they started out just with Laura and Mary.
This might not be. Hey Google, turn up the brightness to 100%.
That. Oh wow!
Oh,
that looks good.
It's a nice little nug.
You know what strain it is?
I really wish he would have known, but I don't think he even knew. But it's just got that nice orangey green, and it's really.
That's some dark. It actually looks like a dark nug with some like.
Yeah.
But it's actually brighter. It's brighter than this other stuff I've got though, so it's I don't know.
Right.
Yeah, the video doesn't do it justice, but
right
when you smoke it, it's like this, almost like that Florida OG, but it's like this just nice. Oh man, it just gives you that Oriental feeling. Like your eyes definitely get a little.
Oh, that's good. That's what I like.
I'm gonna smoke one more unless we cut it right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna. We'll take one more hit and then.
Do one more.
Yeah,
it is 01 after. I know you called it, but fire
okay.
Motherfucking 9/11 hole for all the people who died today.
Right.
Yes.
I tell you, I was distraught because my mind was in the wrong place that day, and I was thinking bad things, and I wasn't thinking like a terrorist, but I was just thinking, this world is so fucked up. I wish a city would burn down. And sure enough, it almost like it happened the second I started seeing shit happening. And I was like, I didn't cause this. No, it wasn't me.
I was at work when it happened. I was working at the nursing home when it happened.
I was between first period and second period class, I think, in sophomore year. What'd you say?
Fire in the bowl.
Fire in the bowl.
Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
.com.
Woo. Yes up. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes'm.
I feel like I'm playing a weird saxophone.
Looks like a taser that you just get high. Like you like stick your taser in there from Star Wars and be like, get high too. Multifaceted. Purpose. Yeah, this is some good shit. It has that crisp, clean. I almost could name this. It's like almost like White Widow.
Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah. It has almost that gassy sativa. Yeah, it's very uppity, but very fuck you uppity too.
Yeah.
I could just play a guitar.
Right.
I know we got to crash here. In fact, hey Google, turn down the overhead light to 13%. I don't know why. Oh, there it goes. And hey Google, turn down the lamp to 13%.
It's a sneeze and a cough.
Oh, that's much better.
Nice.
A sneeze
Yeah.
and a cough.
I'm eventually going to turn this entire house into a smart house with the lighting and everything.
I'm gonna eat a smart waffle.
Yeah.
Dude, a smart house.
Yeah. Well, you've got like your lights attached to the Google Voice.
Right.
I want that. Plus, I want to be able to connect to my stove to preheat it with voice command.
And your
I would
refrigerator.
Yeah, and I could attach it to my TV, which is a smart TV.
Yeah.
You know, I just want to make everything voice activated.
That'd be cool, I guess. If I had the money, maybe I would do it. But then again, I'm kind of I like manual windows and certain things. But
yeah.
But it is cool if you could just preheat your oven without being there. You know, certain things I could definitely see doing that.
Right.
And then you would get so fat and lazy.
It would be like Star Trek where you just say commands like bring me this and then boom, you
Right.
got beautiful filet mignon, medium rare with all the other stuff around it.
Right.
And it would just be brought
Replicator
to you by
technology. That's what we need.
Baby Biscuit.
Replicator technology.
Dude, yeah.
Have
I've got
somebody like Rosie bring you your food.
Rosie the robot. Yeah. Oh, we already have Rosie the robot. Hell, you can have R2D2 bring you your drinks. I remember seeing those in Hammaker Schlammaker.
Oh man. That's why I thought
That sounds
you would
really
get
yummy.
so lazy and so fat. No, that ain't true either, because I don't have none of that kind of stuff, and I here lately have been so lazy.
I remember seeing at one point a remote controlled floating drink holder.
Story of my life.
It was like an inner tube that had a bottom and a little like it was remote controlled. You could drive it around the pool.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Well, they started out with them flat vacuum that what goes around the house and cleans the floor, you know.
Oh, yeah.
The iRobot, the Roombas or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember, well, here on chat, somebody said they had one, and the bad thing, they had to throw it away because they got a puppy or something and it pottied on the floor, and it went through that and then went through the carpet rooms.
Oh, no.
Pets and carpets just are like water and electricity.
It's the reason why I don't have no carpet in the house at all.
Yeah, we've got carpet all through the house because it was kind of a cheaper thing. Plus, we don't have pets, and I don't know. I mean, we got a fenced-in yard, so maybe we'll have some kind of dog or something eventually. But
you know what? That's what
I'm worried about it.
I need a one of those robot vacuum cleaners.
Yeah, those would be helpful because I do vacuum here and I'm getting behind on it. It would be nice to facilitate the use of robot.
Right. I just saw a giant spider walk under my workbench.
Oh.
So I'm like, don't
I've
come over
been
here.
killing them
Maybe.
things right and left.
Well, I won't kill it because it keeps out other more stupid bugs.
No, these things are huge.
Like fucking like gay big.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one just crawled under my my workbench.
And the ones I've got here, the one that I killed, it was fuzzy.
Yeah, this one's fuzzy too.
This was
looks like a damn small fucking tarantula.
I rescued a cute little jumping
was
spider.
black and fuzzy. And then the other ones I've been killing is like, I guess they call them the wood spiders or the hopping spiders. And them things actually bite you.
Yeah, they do.
Oh yeah, there's certain ones you gotta watch out for. I mean, obviously, like brown recluse are not welcome in my place.
Oh hell no.
Yeah, that was the bad thing.
But I helped a jumping spider out of the house because I didn't want him to die. I helped a jumping spider go home.
Yeah.
Outside. It wasn't even that big.
Jumping
But it was,
spider into my plants.
Well, the brown recluse, when I lived in Tennessee, I got bit by one in my back, and it was just a little tiny baby one. And that's how I found out about the brown recluse, because it ended up being like a pimple, but it just wouldn't pop.
Right.
And kept hurting worse and worse. So I finally went to the hospital, and they had to drain it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, the bad thing about it is I lived down there for 13 years. So when I came back to Ohio and I found a couple in my stuff and I got bit again, I went to the hospital and told them that it was a brown recluse.
Yeah.
And they up and down denied it. They ain't no way it could be a brown recluse because brown recluses don't live in Ohio and this
Bullshit,
and that.
they don't.
I said, I just came from Tennessee. I know. I lived there for 13 years. It was a
I
brown
brought them with me.
recluse.
If they're not here, they're here now. I just
right.
I said, so blame it on me. I brought them in my luggage and stuff because I lived there for 13 years and come back. And now I'm living here and all my stuff came with me. So
Yeah. I mean, yellow jackets aren't native to here. They're from China.
yeah.
There's a lot of stuff like those stink bugs. They're from China. There's a lot of stuff imported here because we get all the food and everything from there. Or not all the food, but we got a lot of stuff
Yeah.
coming from there.
And that brings me back to Dari on his fruits. He's doing it all natural. He's not
That's
using
a good thing.
Roundup or anything like that.
That's really good. I like an all natural, like holistic approach.
Yeah, he's trying to do
You
it
know,
all like
like
that, and then
I do say there are some medical things like ivermectin. Like I say, there are some things, but I'm going to just leave it at that. And I digress that people need to get with more natural stuff in life and try to just, it's all going to come to fruition with the whole media. I mean, there's going to be something big that goes on, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Who knows? Could be today or could be next year. It's coming through the pipes quick.
Yeah, I can definitely tell. It's like it's just you can feel it in the wind. It's in the sails of life.
Yeah.
It's there.
I just try to keep our blessings and faith, Patriots. We're all there.
Right.
Don't let the spiders bother you. They're just there to protect you.
Right.
He's got your back. Just don't squash a motherfucker. He cool.
As long as they stay out of my bed, I'm fine.
Right. I've had a spider that just started crawling at me, and I had to kill it. I was like, "You're just gonna keep crawling straight at me, motherfucker." I mean,
that's what these
picked up
do.
a shoe
They
and
come right at you.
Yeah.
They have no fear.
Fearless fucking spiders.
And I much rather kill them than have the dogs eat them and end up sick.
Right.
Right.
You know,
right.
but-
Almost there, guys.
But then again, when it comes to
One more minute.
granddaddy long legs and stuff, you definitely leave them ones alone because they ain't no way they gonna bite you.
Yeah. They're the most venomous, or one of the most venomous in Tennessee, but they're not able to bite you, so that makes them not venomous, basically.
Could you imagine a giant long legs
most
of the
venomous
They don't have big enough teeth to bite you, but they are the very strong venom.
Right.
Yeah.
Interesting.
They're
In other words,
supposed
don't
to
eat
be
'em.
one of the most venomous for the
Don't make love to 'em.
for the, but not be able to bite a person.
30 seconds.
Yeah, say Pat.
I'm cheesing out here. I'm actually gonna get some cheese and I'm gonna melt it on something. I don't know what
something.
yet. We're gonna put some cheese on
On Ritz.
Some Ritz crack. I'm gonna make something meaty and cheesy and have a good rest of the kneesy.
Right.
And
And 8 hours. We've officially streamed 8 hours, guys.
All right. Take some
Oh.
toast and spread your
Oh, we have
cheese on
cinnamon. We have
it.
cinnamon raisin toast, and I've got apple butter to put it on.
Oh, get out of here with that.
And
That sounds
slap
delicious.
some cheese on it.
Oh, no.
And some
no, 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 no.
bacon.
Yeah, maybe.
Cheese and
All right, guys.
bacon on that. All right.
we got one viewer anyways. Whoever that one viewer is, yo, I applaud you. You've been here this entire time. So right on.
Much props.
Much props.
Who is it?
I'm not sure. Yo, who is our mystery lurker?
Are we still streaming?
Yeah, technically.
We
got one viewer right now. It's okay. It's
trying to
probably
figure-
somebody who fell asleep watching
It's
us.
probably Don T. You know it is.
Or Lenny.
No.
Or somebody just left their computer on and passed out.
Who's
Right.
who is HAV or HAIV?
It
Oh,
probably
it's Hammer
is
time.
Hammer. Hammer is still watching.
Yeah.
That's probably
Hey,
it.
Hammer. Good night, brother.
Have a good night, brother. Have a good night, everyone.
Everyone have
Much
a good
love
night.
to the world and
Right.
all the lurkers in the world. Happy 9/11.